If you're looking for even more inspiration on how to get the most out of your Sewing Street purchases, then why not sign up to my brand new video platform and online community? It's John Scott's Threads of Life, where every week you'll enjoy hours and hours of exclusive video content, including beginner and advanced sewing classes. You can join me on the road as I travel the country to meet your favourite designers. Plus, we delve into my life story, and that is just scratching the surface. I hope you'll join me on this exciting journey of John Scott's Threads of Life. Morning.
Good morning.
What are you doing
Morning. I thought it was very much a sort of ABBA.
I
didn't think
so, but I thought it was menacing.
Oh.
I thought you were going like this.
Planning your demise.
Yes. Yeah.
A nasty fall.
It was a trip. Anyway, good morning. Now, Early Bird's a little bit different today, so should we play the Early Bird Sting? I don't think we've ever done an Early Bird as a double act before.
No, but there's a reason why.
I know there's a reason why. So this morning, the trolley came in and Stuart went, "Oh, I didn't realise this was in my show." And I said, "It's not in your show, it's Early Bird." He went, "But I asked for that book, and this is a book that you love and you wanted and everything like that." So we decided to do it together.
It's a really special book.
Right, so tell me what it is. We'll put the graphics in.
Well, I'm very biased, but I want everyone to buy this book. So this was produced by the Quilters Guild of the British Isles,
right,
of which I am patron.
Oh.
And very proud to be. And this is a celebration of 40 years of our Quilters Guild of the British Isles. And it celebrates the collection and celebrates the work of the Guild.
Yeah.
And it showcases 40 quilts from the collection, really sort of from the beginning up to the present day, featuring different quilt makers if they're known, and beautiful quilts and quilted items from the collection. There's a quilted waistcoat, there are gorgeous quilts, of course, there is clothing, there's even a quilted bikini.
Right, stop. Do the price. Because Early Bird. Well done, everyone. If you checked out already, don't worry, you all paid this final price, £10. £10 right now. Because I went, because it's in York, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
And I went once because when we were at Sewing Quarter, they launched some fabrics that were not copies of, but they were remaking.
Yes.
And I went to see the original, and the ladies that were there were gorgeous. They all had their gloves on, and they all got the thing out. And don't touch it, John. Don't touch it. And they got out to don't touch it, John. You know, kind of thing like that.
Were you sitting eating an egg sandwich at the time?
No, I was being polite that time. Right, so come on then, tell me all about this book then.
Well, so this has been written by Heather Auden, who's the curator at of the collection.
Yes.
And so the Quilters Guild was started, well, it's just over 40 years ago now.
Were you there then?
Sadly, I wasn't. I mean, I was making patchwork more than 40 years ago, but no, there was a very dedicated group of people right from the very start who started to collate the Quilters Guild collection, and really as a means of preserving, celebrating, archiving, but also maintaining, promoting, educating and developing our wonderful art form and craft and way of life for lots of us throughout the British Isles, and to really celebrate it in every square inch of the country. And to this day, you know, and mostly it's volunteers out on the street, you know, and in their homes and at their quilt groups who do amazing work to promote, encourage, educate about quilt making and quilts. But there are also amazing quilt artists and textile artists who have taken quilting in all kinds of different directions, and all of that is celebrated in this beautiful book.
Because you can't go along to the Guild, can you? Because it's not a secret place, but it's a locked up, it's not even a museum. It's like it's where they're looked after and stored, and they sleep in their little beds. It's not a thing. They're not in glass cases. We can go along and have a look like the V&A Museum. And
no, but the collection is accessible. So originally, the Guild, well, it's still in the same place in York. There's a beautiful building, and there was a museum open for a few years, which you visited, but unfortunately that had to close. It wasn't viable. However, they've still got the archive there, and they've still got the offices, and they've also got a fabulous library, which any Quilters Guild member can access and borrow books. They have hundreds, thousands probably of quilting books. And also, if you want to study any of the quilts in particular, say, for example, if you're doing a City and Guilds or a textile degree or something like that, you can apply to the Guild for access, and Heather can arrange access as well.
Don't touch, though. Don't touch.
Well, the thing is, there are lots of quilts in the collection and quilted items that you can touch.
Oh, they wouldn't let me.
So quilt, well, there you go. That's because you were eating an egg sandwich, John. Fried egg, by the way.
Of course, yeah. Dripping.
So guild groups can rent, a small fee, rent a suitcase full of quilted items from the Guild.
Wow.
With notes on all of the quilts
Yeah.
and items, and you can have like an evening in your group where you can look through them and learn about the history.
Wow.
But what 40, the book, does is it celebrates 40 quilts. So there's lots of fabulous, this is really fab stuff. It's behind the scenes look at the work of the Guild. Some, I mean, I'm not going to say that old photographs because it's 1979, John, and we were in our prime. Well, I was a child, you were in your prime.
79? I was clubbing by then. Gemini Night. Oh, in fact, my friend Petey won Disco Dancer of the Year in the Gemini nightclub in Huddersfield.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. What was his signature move?
I can't remember. Well, I can, but I was too good little white satin shorts to remember that. But what's lovely about this book is if you can't go to York, or if you're not a member of a group, you can see all the beauty that you're talking about.
You can.
Within this book.
There's 40 very, very special quilts that have been featured in the book, and there's lots of lovely information about each quilt, beautifully photographed, and it's fascinating as well to read the stories. Not every quilt in the collection is made by a known maker.
Right.
I mean, somebody like Avril Colby, who has her work
I love
featured.
that show, the Colbys. It was Joan Collins and Stephanie Beecham, wasn't it, the Colbys? Anyway, carry on. I didn't know they quilted.
Avril Colby had a very close association and did amazing patchwork and lots of hand piecing. There's lots in her collection. So there's lots known about her, for example. So there's some nice detailed stuff there. But lots of the work in the Guild, very little is known about the early makers because, of course, we always say, put a label on, record what you do, keep the information because people will want to know in the future. Yeah. And everyone thinks, oh, nobody will want to know about my quilt in the future.
Yeah.
But you know, your family definitely will. You know, your generations down the road. But also, who knows where your items will end up.
Well, there's a place near me called The Barn that's like an antique centre, and they've got a whole section with all old quilts in. Wouldn't it be lovely to be able to see that it's made by Marjorie in 1962 or something like that?
Exactly. You know, and there are more unusual items. So, for example, here there are some baby slippers that have been done using a type of trapunto work or shadow quilting, really.
Yeah.
And what happens is you do the quilting and then you use coloured wool and you draw it through the spaces.
Wow.
So you get this sort of pastel look. Yeah, there's loads of fun techniques. It's really interesting. The Godstone Grannies, hexagon cover.
Oh, don't cross them.
I mean, they sound like they were packing,
Mafia.
don't they? The Godstone Grannies, you don't want them coming round.
No, exactly.
Don't upset them. You know, definitely don't borrow their scissors and use them for paper. But
then look.
Yeah, it's not all about traditional, you know, kind of what we might think of kind of granny's quilt from the attic.
Yeah.
There are contemporary quilts, many contemporary quilts in the collection. Signature quilts I find very, very interesting. So there are lots of signature quilts in the Guild collection, and this is an example of one of them. And signature quilts feature blocks that have people's signatures. Usually they're written and then hand embroidered.
Wow.
And they were used as fundraisers.
Oh.
So this, for example, was a fundraising quilt. It was used to commemorate commemorate Queen Victoria's Diamond Jubilee in,
Right.
in 1897.
Yeah.
But it was also used to raise funds for a local church. So basically, what you would do is you would pay your, I don't know what it was, a shilling or, you know.
If that much, yeah.
Nowadays, it might be £5 or £10.
Yeah.
You write your name on the, and then the group in the guild, or the guild members or the group members would embroider the square and it would go into the quilt. And then sometimes it would be raffled and someone would win it, or it would just be kept and it would be displayed.
Wow.
These were also made for things like to raise money to support maybe a political cause, so women's suffrage, for example, and also, of course, before women had the vote, it was often used as a means for women to demonstrate their support for a political candidate.
Wow.
So they would do a signature quilt
Yeah.
to raise money, because even though they were denied the vote, they were saying, this is who we support.
Yeah,
you know.
exactly.
I
Brilliant.
suppose it's something.
Yeah.
But, you know, some really, really interesting and inspiring
Gorgeous
projects.
book.
Now, it's not a pattern book.
No.
It's all about celebrating the collection, but I am just filled with inspiration looking through this. This is a fun one, the Cigarette Silks Tea Cozy. So, you and I remember as children, and I'm sure lots of viewers remember as children, things like cigarette packets would have cards in them that commemorated things like football players or, you know, British wildflowers, something like that. Way back when, cigars and cigarettes often came with printed silks rather than cards.
Yeah.
And and the manufacturers realised that actually women, who were primarily the ones who were using these silks, would actually influence the buying of the cigarettes or the cigars
But back in the 1920s, everybody smoked.
Well, there is that too.
Do you know what I mean? It was like my nan and all her friends would all be outside with their woodbines and everything like that.
Absolutely.
I don't know why I did it like that, because my nan smelled like that. Anyway.
Love it, love it. And also, as well, of course, before that, there were, actually in the sort of 20s, 30s, there were the feed sacks and flour sacks that were printed. And again, this was, you know, possibly a little cynical on the part of the manufacturers, but they knew that women were using the flour sacks and the feed sacks to make things like children's clothes and quilts. Yeah. So they deliberately printed them with pretty designs so that people would choose their feed over someone else's. Yeah. You know, lots of quilts in here that were made to commemorate special occasions. So, for example, again, this is one to celebrate Victoria's Jubilee. There are miniatures in here. Amazing Mariner's Compass cover. These are the kind of things that I think of when I think of, you know, those beautiful sort of vintage historical quilts. Some incredibly beautiful things. The Billings coverlet has been reproduced a number of times. Actually, there are contemporary patterns for some of these quilts. But also, and you can see the sort of full gamut. I mean, this is very traditional, but also incredibly modern looking. Yeah. It's great, isn't it? Amy Ems, of course, another great quilter, very famous quilter too. North Country quilting in particular.
Now, isn't that funny? I thought that was going to be a vintage. Well, I suppose 1980 is vintage, but do you know what I mean? 1980, I thought that was going to be like another 1920s, 1930s piece, but it's actually 1980s to 1989, isn't it?
Yes. I mean, I think by then Amy Ems was a very elderly lady.
Yes,
but we're still carrying on that amazing tradition of North Country quilting, which often is those Durham strippies, North Country strippies, so wide strips, often of like a sateen fabric that were joined in broad columns and then would feature quilted designs, often feathered quilting designs in strips. Very distinctive, very distinctive. And then, you know, things from the 90s. I mean, the 90s for me is definitely the... there was questionable fabrics around in the 80s and 90s, but it's wonderfully evocative of the era, you know? It's funny, isn't it? I'm sure there were people in the 1890s who were saying, oh, the 1870s, oh, the decade that taste forgot. And of course, we look back and say, oh, how wonderful. So this, of course, features when the museum was open and the sort of exhibitions that went on. Now, the 1718 silk patchwork coverlet is the oldest and the most iconic thing in the Guild collection.
Yeah.
This has also been repatterned, actually, by Susan Briscoe.
Oh.
I believe. Oh, or is it Pauline Adams? Oh, no, I'm saying Susan Briscoe. I think it might be Pauline Adams. I'm reading now. It does say Pauline Adams. That's it, yeah. But Susan Briscoe has done some, definitely.
In between dyeing her hair blue.
Welsh, you see. Different parts of the country had different distinct looks.
Yeah.
This actually is a quote from the collection. Kaif has done a version of this. I've done a version of this. Like, you know, lots of quilters get inspired by quilts from the collection. Now, the Red Cross, Canadian Red Cross quilts are a really, really interesting thing, John.
Mm-hmm.
During the Second World War, the Canadian Red Cross did amazing work distributing, well, and the Canadian people did incredible work making quilts for British people who'd been the victim of things like bombing, particularly in London.
Right.
And they made a huge number of quilts and sent them over via the Canadian Red Cross.
Wow.
And actually, not that many of them survive because, first and foremost, they were needed and used up and worn out. The ones that did survive, some of them, it was because people wouldn't use them because they were a sort of sign of charity. You know, so some people were a bit embarrassed about them. So, you know, some of them have remained in amazing condition because they weren't used.
Yes, exactly.
You know.
But you see, that could be modern. That could be Nicholas Ball.
It's amazing.
You know Nicholas Ball.
Yes.
Improv quilting, really.
Yeah.
Couldn't it?
Absolutely amazing. Really, really cool. Really cool. Well, you know, the Gee's Bend quilters in America, it's they do very, you know, they've been doing stuff for a very, very long time. You look at the very old quilts made by Gee's Bend, and they look incredibly modern and striking.
Now, we need to move on. Because we're going to be using up your time, Stuart, here.
No, but it is lovely.
Make sure you check out Lots, you got it in your basket. £10, and that £10 will stay until midnight tonight, when the price will go up, because obviously all the all the prices. Right,
and I should just show, here's the patchwork bikini, which I think, you know, incredibly wearable, John.
Well, I can see you've got it on underneath that blouse of yours. Right. Oh, also, were you wearing one of my shirts yesterday?
No, I was not.
I kind of tuned in, and I saw, all I saw was the cuffs, and I was like, oh, am I on today? And there you were in all your splendour.
Yeah.
You wore long sleeves yesterday.
I did, which I never normally do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway, go to your post. Right. Thank you very much indeed.
You're welcome.
Right, check out, because we need you to see today's menu, because it's a bit different today. Here is, so 8 o'clock, we've got Liz and I in Grandma's Quilt with Grandma herself, Stuart Hillard. Oh, I've got to do this. I forgot I've got to do things while I'm reading this out. So here's a picture of it. Here's a picture. Gorgeous, isn't it? So that's the first hour. It's a bundle. We've got a brand new Lewis and Irene fabric called Grandma's Quilt. And we've got panels to go with as well. We knew the panels would go really quickly. 5-inch squares. I wonder what that noise was then. 5-inch squares and bigger squares as well. Stuart's going to show you how to use all of those. Right, so that's the first hour. Then the second hour. Can you change that top screen there to what's actually going out? We don't like to see people's names. Thank you very much indeed. And second hour is... Oh, now I've never met Maria Maidment before. I've never met Maria before, so first day today, old maid new at 9 o'clock, an hour and a half. Now, last time she was on, she sold out in the first 20 minutes. So please, please, please be careful. It's gold work and embroidery. It's stunning. There's birds, there's butterflies, there's flowers. Look, butterfly there, dragonfly, flowers. Beautiful. Right, then we've got the Twist and Shout ruler with the Twist and Shouter from the 60s himself. Stuart will be changing his outfit. He'll be wearing his patchwork bikini for that hour. And then 11:30, so she's on, Stuart's then got an hour, he's then going off home. And then at 11:30, I'm doing sewing machines. But also, John Scott's Strength of Life will be in that hour as well. So that's today's menu. There are 3 ways you get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live. Right, now stay on that for a little while because I've got so many messages. Claire says, morning, John and Stuart. The other Jan says, good morning, Stuart. Pam Minnie Hardy says, my favourite duo. Love you both together. Margaret says, morning all. Another riotous morning in school with the likely lads. Morning, John and Stuart, says Sue. Alan says, I apologise for the other day. Oh, Alan, what did you do? You don't need to apologise for anything, Alan. Anne says, good morning, lovely Stuart. My two favourite men, says Jenny. Margaret says, John, you were right. Good morning, Stuart. Tracy says, good morning all. Lovely to see Stuart join John this morning. It's going to be a great show. Have fun, boys. Lo says, good morning, John and Stuart. Patricia says, morning, John and Stuart. Love you from Blackpool. Jan says, good morning, gorgeous boys. Steph's in.
Morning.
Steph says, morning. Where's her message gone? You called it the Godstone Granny herself. Oh, that's Steph. Steph's the Godstone Granny herself.
Oh.
Donna says, good morning, John and Stuart. Trudel says, good morning, gorgeous John, gorgeous Stuart. Oh, what's her name passed her driving test yesterday?
Oh,
Becky passed her driving test yesterday.
Congratulations.
So I'll put a big warning up saying anybody out on the streets in Redditch, please put your car away.
Presumably
Julie Vaughan.
send out a message.
Morning, John and Stuart. Lovely to see you on TV together. Emily says, morning. Lo says, when you guys are on, it's like La Cage aux Folles. I hardly think
How do we do? Put a bit more mascara on.
I mean, when you're on, it's like La Cage aux Folles. Oh, no, you said that twice, Lo.
Again.
And then Ange says, morning, boys. Right, and the third way is, hang on, when I finish up. Third way is you go www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the website. This is what the front page of the website looks like. There you go. Top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see a box on the right-hand side there, white box, where you write your messages, and they're the ones that come on our bottom. Later, scroll down the page, and there'll be two columns in a minute. The first column is what's been on so far, and this is everything. Oh, sold out. The Iron's sold out already.
Wow.
Everything you can expect for the next 5 hours. So here we go. This is all. Now, look at that gorgeous panel there, $14.99. There's a kit, $59.99 with a free pattern. Look, stop. The 5-inch square ones are normally $14.99.
Love it.
$9.99.
Love it.
Then one to Old Maid New. Look at these beautiful kits. Carry on now. Scroll. We got lovely Laura producing today, everyone. I haven't worked with Laura for donkey's years. It's been a long time. Lovely to see you as well. So there you go. Look, all that beautiful, beautiful stuff there. That's an hour and a half, remember? And then when that's all been on, we'll have... Oh, look at the lovely threads there. Beautiful threads there. Keep going. Then Stuart's back with hot and cold flushes and the twist and stitch ruler. I'm going to be making a lovely quilt there. And then I've got an hour and a half of sewing machines, all the bits and bobs that go with it. And we're going to crash those prices, by the way. Oh, I've said that now. We have to. Oops.
Yeah.
Whoops. And... OK, there you go. That's it. And Threads of Life will be added in a second. But do you know what? When I came in this morning, there were only 60 left, so they're adding some more, because they're more. Right, so, look at this, right? This bundle of fabric here, brand new. You get the Sally Ablett pattern for free. This is for free. These are normally $9.99, aren't they, a pattern like that? This is completely for free. And what you get in your kit are all these lovely half meters. Oh, hang on, that one feels like more of a half.
Yeah.
Some of them are more than half meters, aren't they?
They are.
So there you go. Half meter. That one feels like a meter. Did you get a meter in that one?
I can tell you, John. Let me grab out the pattern and I'll tell you.
And then we've got 2 fat quarters as well. $59.99, all of this.
Yeah, your white bumbleberries and your indigo bumbleberries, you get a metre of each
I
of
thought they felt a
those.
bit heavier.
And then you get half meters of the others, and well, apart from the 2
Yeah.
fat quarters.
Charlie, the wrong things on the top screen. Sorry, my love. The big telly, the great big telly here. I've got people who are buying it. That's it. That's what we need. Thank you. Yeah, that's okay. Right here. That's all of that. That's all of that. $59.99. Gorgeous, beautiful fabric. Now I'll show you loads in baskets already. I'll just show you a quick picture of this quilt. Now, Stuart's made Stuart's made, there you go, Stuart's made like a little section
Yeah,
of
well, I haven't, John.
Oh.
Deputy Joan has.
Oh, okay.
Deputy Joan, I'm keeping her off the streets,
Yeah.
keeping her occupied. No, Joan is amazing. She's done all of the samples for this show. So what we've done here is a section of the quilt, but with the borders. Isn't it beautiful?
Absolutely.
And it really does. I mean, it's lovely that we had 40 from the Quilters Guild as our early bird, because this also is celebrating part of our rich quilting heritage, and it is those sort of harks back to those traditional quilt fabrics and quilt designs that have been favourites for, well, centuries.
And it's so traditional.
Absolutely gorgeous. And I couldn't resist using a really traditional quilting pattern on this, and this is called Baptist fan quilting. And so very traditional. We think about modern pantographs, modern quilting. This is a traditional pantograph, a traditional all-over quilting pattern. But beginner level, easy piecing, lovely to make. I love the scale of this as well. You know, it's not tiny, it's not huge, it's a really lovely size.
Gorgeous and manageable as well. Right, two panels. We've got two panels that also complement the collection. Which one would you like to do first? The big ones, yeah. So this is the first one. Look at what you get. Look at what you get. Lewis
upside down,
Irene.
John.
Right, the price is actually the price for the smaller squares, isn't it? Normally that'd be more than $14.99,
yeah.
wouldn't it? Loads of people multiplying, lots of people checking out. Is it upside down? Does it matter?
Well...
Oh, the flower was
there you
upside
go.
down. I thought they were shooting stars. Beautiful.
But it's so versatile, John. So versatile.
Yeah.
So we used, or Joan used, one of those as the centre of this wall hanging.
Oh, okay.
So what looks like a little folded flange border and a outer border, this is all part of the panel. So this whole thing is just one square.
Look, I've got the panel here in front of me.
There it is.
Look. So she's very cleverly used the
really
whole
clever.
of that for the centre.
And then in the corners, what Joan's done is used 3 of the small blocks here, 3 here.
Yeah.
And then some extra fabric in between. Now, I'll tell you what we did, John.
Right.
The quilt pattern that you get in the big quilt is 46 inches square. And that is 25 blocks in total. Now, rather than doing that, what we did was, I keep saying we.
Yeah, Joan.
Joan did, was to make 9 of those blocks, border it, quilted, bound it, and then 2 panels and the fabric that was left to do this.
Oh.
And then to do this gorgeous table runner. How gorgeous is that? Beautiful. I'm going to bind it in the show.
Brilliant.
Also then used fabrics plus coordinates to make a Japanese rice bag.
Oh.
Little ditzy bag there.
Has it got any sweets in it?
Well, it will have later.
Oh, okay.
Also, some of those panels to make some little scented. These have got lavender in them.
Oh.
And then also some bunting, which you'll see over there hanging up, which Dan garlanded with care.
On the wrong set. There you go.
How fun is that? So that's what you could do, rather than just using the kit just to make the whole big quilt.
But look, it's for sale for this one's $9.99. This one's $9.99. Brand new, Lewis and Irene, gorgeous. I've got it upside down again. Yeah, there was a heart. The heart was upside down. There you go. So how lovely is that? All ties in beautifully together. $9.99. Now, I'm going to shut up now because we've used too much. We're halfway through the hour already. So I'll let Stuart show you the blocks for the Sally Ablett quilt.
Yeah, well, it's nice and easy. It's nice and easy and nice and quick. So you've got 2 blocks in the quilt. It's one of those absolute sort of classic 2-block quilts. this one, and demonstrates what happens when you put two different blocks together cleverly and you get these secondary patterns. So block A is a simple sawtooth star block, but where we might normally have the cream, the background fabric, extending into the corners, this time these are in this gorgeous indigo blue bumbleberries. So let me break the block down for you. So it's as simple as 4 flying geese, large centre square, and 4 corner squares. Okay, so that's block number 1.
Steph wants to know when you're going to bring Joan in with you. She'd like to see Joan.
I would love to bring Joan in. We've talked about doing that, actually. It would be great fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I know. I'll get her on. And then block number 2 uses some of those similar elements. So you've got the flying geese again, this time sort of a lighter blue with that lovely white background. And then we're going to make a quarter square triangle for the centre. So I'm just going to show you how to do some of those elements.
Brilliant.
So to start with, to actually cut those centre quarter square triangle, what you're going to do is you've got large squares that you're going to cut on both diagonals to create quarter square triangles. And then you're going to, let's move these out the way, clear the decks a little bit. So this is what you're going to make for the centre. Okay. And I was just checking.
But your knees are still working.
That's right. Now, there are lots and lots of different ways of making quarter square triangles. But honestly, John, I think the easiest way is to cut into triangles, arrange them and sew them together.
Okay.
And that's exactly what I'm going to do. I honestly do think that is the best way of making them, and I'm doing that more and more. So top tip, when you're making things like this, arrange your patches on a board or a mat next to the sewing machine so that you can literally have them there and work next to you on the sewing machine.
Lovely.
1/4 inch seam allowance. I'm going to flip the triangle from right to left, and then I'm going to sew this seam here.
No pins?
No pins. It's quite a small thing to sew.
Have we best pressed the fabric beforehand?
We have not, but...
Oh! I wonder
know.
why I couldn't smell cherry blossom on you this morning. Cherry blossom. I'll put it down here. Right, so last time we had this in, Stuart... Right, OK, I said in prep... It sold out the first time because I said, Stuart took this home with him. And he corrected me saying he was sent it and forgot to bring it back in, ever. So we had to open another new one. Anyway, it's back in stock, $11.99. It is cherry blossom. Can you explain what it smells like?
You know cherry blossom?
Yeah.
It smells of that.
Oh, OK, thank you.
Yeah, no, I'm glad to be so helpful. Right, so I've just sewn those 2 triangles together. I'm going to do the same on the other side. So I'm flipping right to left and just sewing that seam. You know, we make an awful lot of, be careful of bias edges. And yeah, you should be careful of bias edges. But I think it's talked about so often, it actually frightens people into ever cutting triangles.
Yeah.
And you know, you really don't need to be. So long as you're not sort of, running through the streets waving these patches in the air, it'll be fine.
Yes.
It'll be fine.
And also, don't stretch it, don't pull it through the machine. Let your machine shake it. Really,
absolutely.
While you're stitching out, I'll tell you that Sherry says, morning, both looking good today. I think that's for you. Ilya says, morning, John Stewart, settling in for a lovely morning. Hillary... Morning, Stuart and John. Lovely to see you together again. Crazy Lorraine says morning. Anne says morning, John Stewart. Nice to see you both together. Happy days. Loads of people saying that. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's lovely.
So
Thank you. Yeah, so I've sewn those 2 triangles together, and then I've pressed the seam allowance towards the dark fabric, and now I'm just going to flip them together, make sure that the centre is nicely lined up. And because I've finger press the seam allowance towards the dark side on both, then they nestle nicely in the middle. So I'm kind of making sure that those 2 bits are pressed together nicely. Lower the presser foot and then sew. And what I'll do is I'll sew almost up to that centre point, make sure everything's nice and flat, get my ends nicely layered together, and then keep sewing. So
what size stitch
quick
you
check.
using?
There we go. So there we go. 0.8, sorry, 1.8.
1.8, yeah.
1.8. So on the Elna 680 Plus, it's the default setting for quarter-inch seam allowance. And I think that's really good, actually, because a shorter seam, a shorter stitch length, rather, gives you a nice, tight, secure seam. This last seam, by the way, I'm just pressing open. You could press it to one side if you prefer. I just like to reduce the bulk a little bit. So I'll press that.
Somebody just asked about your rotating cutting mat. Fiona, what size is it? I think
So this is the 18
square.
square.
That one.
Yeah,
Got that in this hour, Laura? Was that later on?
it's coming up.
It'll be in the later hour. It'll be in the later hour.
Yeah, it's coming up. So that's my centre unit, and I'm just going to nip off those dog ears. There we go. It's worth doing this. It just helps to reduce extra fabric within the quilt. There we go. Right. So that's all done.
Right.
So that's our centre. Now, this centre block, or this B block, if you like, has got... Let me just make sure I'm getting this round the right way. There we go. Right, so we've got some flying geese now. I'm having to check, John, because I think I've made too many of one kind.
Oh.
I have. I've made too many of one kind, but that's absolutely fine. So what you're going to do is you've got your flying geese around the outside edge. So I've got 2 white ones there, white and light blue.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to have 2 that are the dark fabric. Okay. So let me show you how to make the flying geese.
Lovely.
Because this is the same unit done on both blocks. So to start with, we've got our large square, and we're going to trim that down. We're going to cut on both diagonals. There we go.
Lovely.
So that gives me quarter square triangles. And those quarter square triangles are the same unit that makes the hourglass. What you giggling about?
Sorry, because I, like you, used to be a teacher.
Yeah.
Right? And I've just opened up, right, and I thought, oh, so Sally Ablett must be American, because she spelled centre, C-E-N-T-E-R.
Yeah,
right?
yes.
And then it goes, tringles. What's a tringle? Yeah, so sew the 2 tringles together to make a square. A triangle, I think. I know Sally Ablett. I'm not taking the mickey out of her at all. It's just I just love it when there's little something. It always tickles me when I see things like on the telly and everything. And you know what, like when the menu, when the menu comes out, and the spelling mistakes on the menu and everything.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
You heard about the funny typo that we had once when I was doing a show with Janet Clare, don't you?
No. What?
So we were talking about soup. And I love soup.
Yeah.
And Janet Clare, would you believe, can't see the point in soup.
Right.
At all. So we were having this funny little giggle about, can't believe that you don't like soup. And I said, to the viewers, are you team soup or are you team no soup? Let's do a little bit of a straw poll here and find out. So various viewers were messaging in saying, oh, no, I love soup, or no, I agree with Janet, I don't see the point. And a lady emailed in and said, oh, my husband and daughter had soup for their tea last night, which I served with mashed potato. So we were both sort of a bit,
Okay.
how would you actually serve soup and mashed potato?
You'd have to do a mountain, put a dent in the middle and pour it in the middle.
Well, of course, we're giggling about this. Of course, one of our wonderful viewers jumped to the rescue and sent in an email suggesting how they might have served the mashed potato with the soup. So she gave a serving suggestion, but there was a typo in it. So what the email said was, first line your bowels with mashed potato and then pour the soup in. And, of course, next thing, Janet and I are both under the table laughing. But I think the idea was to line the bowls with mashed potato and then pour the soup in. But I rather like the idea of lining your bowels.
Like a good night out. You used to do that before you used to go out drinking back in the day, didn't you? Eat a load of mashed potato and then go out drinking. I'm a no soup. I bought a soup maker thinking I'll try and get myself into soup. I think it's a waste of time as well.
Oh, I've got a soup maker at home, John. It's called a saucepan and a cooker, you know? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but mine, you just put it all in, press the button, and when it goes, you know it's ready.
I suppose. I'm not a fan. Right, so flying geese. Right, so this is quarter square triangle, half square triangles.
Yeah.
And again, there's lots of different ways of making flying geese, but I rather like old school cut-out triangles rather than using the kind of more modern methods. I do it more and more these days, John. Oh, really?
Oh, it was Louise.
Louise, yes, please. Oh.
Stuart, it's me, Louise, who Sue and Mash I giggle about that day. Oh, Louise.
Honestly, I still do. I still giggle about it. It's a story, John.
Oh,
that
but Crazy
I will
Lorraine
take to my grave.
Says her mum used to give her tomato soup with potato, mashed potato.
Yeah.
Carol says, good morning. Laurie says, oh, love it when you two are on together. Wonderful start to the day. June says, oh, my two favourite naughty boys. Don't know what she's watching.
Everyone always thinks we're naughty
I know.
boys.
I don't know
I'm just
why.
beavering away making a quilt here.
I know, and I'm just sitting here wittering.
So look, what I've done here is I've sewn one triangle either side like this and pressed it back. So I did a bit of chain piecing. Now what I'm going to do...
So we've got a different thing now. Apart from
Okay.
lining our bowels with it and then putting the soup in, what they're saying is you make... Tracy says you make a mountain of it. Here you go. It'll come up in a minute. Here you go. There it is. Hi to you both. I love mash and soup. I put it in the middle and the soup around it, like a Tracy Island. But that's where you put ice cream and custard around it, isn't it?
I'm sorry, what do you mean Tracy Island?
Well, I
with ice
used to
cream?
be a lovely old lady, lived in the village next to me.
Right.
And I'd take her out for lunch once a month, sort of thing. And she always had the same. She'd always have the fish chips and mushy peas.
Yeah.
And then for pudding,
Good choice.
she would have, well, I'm sure we used to call it Tracy Island, where it's a mound of ice cream like that, and on a bowl, and then you fill the rest of the bowl with hot custard. So the ice cream slowly melts into the custard.
Ooh, ice
She
cream
used
and
to
hot
love it.
custard.
No longer with us. She lived to
Aw.
a ripe old age. So didn't leave me anything in her will, mind you. I texted the niece who got everything going, where's mine? Well, I said, where's my share? And she went, oh, she didn't leave very much. Not half, she didn't.
Oh, John.
Not that I'm bitter.
John. Now, there is a little bit of wiggle room with these, with these flying geese. So you are going to actually trim the top edge off. So at the pointy end, if you like, of the flying geese, you've got a little bit. There we go. And then you get perfect flying geese. So I quite like that's been added in, a little bit of wiggle room. And I'm just trimming off.
There's so many messages coming in now about soup. And
Let's
mashed
focus
potato.
on the quilt.
Yes, let's focus on the quilt. But someone said that they use all their leftovers from Sunday lunch to make a soup, right? I used to have a landlady when I first moved to London called Polly, and in the middle of she could never sleep, and in the middle of the night she'd be cooking up whatever we'd eaten that day into a soup, and they were always delicious.
Was it?
Anyway, back to the quilt.
Got to be honest, it doesn't sound it.
No. I was
Yep.
an impoverished student at the
Oh. So look, there we go. So you've got your quarter square triangle in the centre, and then your flying geese around the outside, and then you've got some little squares that go in the corners. Finish cutting these out. I'll just cut two more.
This is why you need Joan here to keep you on the straight and narrow.
Oh, well, Joan prepared all of this for me.
Oh, so she didn't cut.
She did half a job. No, I always say to her, leave a bit of cutting so I can show cutting on screen. There we go.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got that done. And there's your block B.
Gorgeous.
There's your block B.
$59.99 this whole bundle, remember? So the quilt itself, you're getting the quilt pattern for free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 by 5 is what's in your actual bundle. But look, Stuart's done a 3 by 3, or Joan's done a 3 by 3.
Yes.
First of all, show you what it's like, but also so use all the rest of the fabric to make other things as well.
Well, that's right.
$59.99, lots in baskets. You do need to check out.
Now, John, what I'm going to show you next, I've deliberately didn't bind the runner.
Right.
So Joan did this fab runner, love this. And you can see what she's done, I think. Centre block.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then 3 of the little blocks, a little spacer of navy, and then one of the other big blocks sliced in half and sewn at either end.
Use the navy, though, to do the border of that one in the middle, then?
This one? No, that's all printed. It's already
that's
printed.
good, isn't it?
It's really good. It's really good. It's a fab panel. They're both fab panels. And then I've layered it, I've quilted it, and what I'm going to do now is sew some binding on.
Brilliant. Before we do that, I just need to remind you about these panels because they're absolutely flying out. I don't want you to miss out, right? Quilt kit, $59.99, brilliant price, brand new, Lewis and Irene. Big one first, did you say? Yeah, big one first, cushion one. Well, we call it a cushion one. It doesn't have to be cushions. Joan hasn't made a cushion, has she?
No, we've done the wall hanging and we've done the table runner using
There you go.
that.
So that's this one for $14.99, which is definitely worth more than $14.99. I think there's something wrong with the pricing there, right? No. Yeah,
really good.
We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Always do. Then, now, you know that we sell our 5-inch squares at $14.99. Why this one's $9.99? Okay, oversubscribed. You need to check out if you want it. Too many people got that in their baskets. So that's the last time I'm going to show you that one now because you need to check out. You need to check out. Right, I've just got 2 X-wide backings here for you. One's sand. I'll do sand first then. 108 inches wide. Quilting weight. Beautiful. Oh, it's only $10.99. Now, so it's needles and thread. Beautiful. So that's 10.99. It's 108 inches wide, remember. So you only need to buy the drop of your 46 by 46. So you only need 50 inches, wouldn't you? What's that in 36, 30. I'm just working out how much to buy.
In centimetres?
No. I was just working out how much you need to buy if it's 46, if the quilt is 46 inches.
Okay. So if you buy 1.5 metres.
There you go.
And actually, that would be enough as well if you were going to do the wall hanging and
Well, I was
the
going to say,
runner.
have all that left over, wouldn't you, down the side and everything. So that's the sand one.
When I quilted these, I actually loaded them all side by side on the long arm and I quilted them all at the same time. Yeah, it was great fun.
Beautiful. So you quilt them all at the same time, but one's got fans on it, one's got meander.
Yeah. Ooh. So I loaded them all together and quilted each one individually, but all in a row.
Yeah. Here's the light grey one now. $10.99. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right. Okay. So what are we going to do now then, Stu?
We are going to do the binding. So I'm just cutting out some strips. These are 2.5-inch wide strips that I'm cutting out. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a diagonal seam to join these. Now, usually when we're joining strips together, we'll join them with a vertical seam. Okay?
Right.
But what happens then is you've got all your seam allowance here, and when that's been folded in half and then in half again to make your binding, you end up with this really thick lump.
Yeah.
So to distribute that, we do a diagonal seam. And so what I do is I lay my 2 fabrics together, right side up, right side down on top of each other, and I always think of it as like a backwards L shape. And then I'm going to sew from across diagonally from corner to corner. Now, if you want to, you can mark that with a pencil. You can, if you've got a laser light on your quilt, you can use on your machine.
Yes, that'd be an unusual quilt with a laser light.
You can do that. Or you can be like me and you can just eyeball it. So what I do is I slightly offset them, drop the needle down, and then I butt it up so the needle's right where those 2 fabrics meet. And then I start to sew, and then straight away I'm looking diagonally across at my finish point. So I don't watch the needle, I watch my finish point. And if you keep your eyes where you're going, you'll get there.
Yeah.
I think. So I've done that. I'm just going to trim that down to about 1/4 inch, take off the dog ears. There we go. That's not bad at all, is it? And then what that does then is, of course, it distributes that seam allowance and you get a much flatter binding. So I'll just move that along and I'll do one more. I think I'm going to need 3 binding strips for this project. So I'll do the same again. So backwards L, corner to corner. This is just what I do. This is how I do it. Drop my needle down. And then look where I'm going. It's the same with quilting. You've got to look where you're going rather than where the needle is, bobbing up and down. I always liken it to driving. Yes, your steering wheel is the thing that's moving the wheels this way and that, but if you stare at your steering wheel, you'll crash. And it's the same as staring at the wheel. Whereas if you look where you're going, where you're heading, your hands will do the right thing. Hopefully that's what they've told Becky.
Well, she's passed now.
I know, it's wonderful news.
I wonder what top she was. She was threatening to wear a very plungy top.
Oh, I say. Now, the last thing that I'm going to do in preparation, I'm going to use the 45-degree line on my ruler. A lovely coffee stain on this ruler. Just point it out to everyone. I'm going to cut that at a 45-degree angle. I know there's fancy ways that you can join binding, but I always just cut the first bit at a 45-degree angle. I fold over about 1/2 inch and press it to neaten that edge, and then I just basically overlap my binding pieces. Right, so the next thing when you're binding is to fold that binding strip in half, wrong sides together, and we're going to press it. So this is to make our binding strip. I was thinking when I was getting ready for the show, we never ever see these final stages.
No.
We always see piecing, we sometimes see a border going on, but we never see the binding. And it's the final finish. It's good to share. So I'll keep going with that. So you want to iron all of your binding and make sure that you press your seam allowances open if you've had to join fabric. Now I use a 2.5 inch wide strip. This gives me a nice bit of binding to sort of play with width-wise. Some people do their binding 2.25 inches wide, so it's a bit narrower on the back. But you're going to use a 1/4 inch seam allowance to attach this to your quilt or to your table runner.
I'd rather have that extra.
I would too.
I just think if it looks mean, if it looks too thin, it looks a bit mean.
Yes, and also as well, I always machine my bindings front and back. I don't hand sew.
Oh, don't you?
At all, no. No, so I don't now. I used to, and it was one of my absolute favourite things to do, to sit with a quilt that I had made for hours and hours, or even days sometimes, happily hand sewing the binding to the back. But it's a time thing, John. I just haven't got time now. No. And so it is a slight compromise, but also as well, I think the binding is very secure.
Yeah.
So. Right, so that's all done. So what I'm going to do now is attach it to my quilt, or my runner. Now, I always start somewhere here, so about 6 or 7 inches down from the top. And I'll lay my binding down so you can see this is with the neatened bit. I'm going to pin that in place. But I'm going to start sewing about 1 inch or 1.5 inches down from that. Okay. So let's get started. So, 1/4 inch seam allowance, but the default settings are 1.8 stitch length, which is a bit short for sewing a binding on. So I'm going to increase my stitch length to 2.4. Okay. Which is probably the default setting for most machines for regular sewing.
Right.
And then I'm lining up the raw edge of my binding with the raw edge of the quilt, and I'm sewing it together. And I'm sewing from the front of the quilt.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Linda says, morning, boys. The man has just delivered my 680 plus.
Whoa.
I bought last week. I'm so excited. Wow. That's what Stuart's using, Linda.
Yeah. Oh, you're going to absolutely love it.
Love it.
So I'm just sewing this down. And what I like to do, John, is just keep... I don't pin my binding in place, but I do just keep stopping, rearranging, making sure everything is in place. And I'm just going to show you how to mitre the corner.
Yeah, brilliant.
Some people do straight corners. I do mitered corners. I think it's much easier, and I think it gives a lovely finish as well. Right, so I'm almost at that corner now.
Yeah.
So before I get to that corner, what I want to do is I'm going to stop sewing a quarter of an inch away from the raw edge. Okay? Then I'm going to reverse back a few stitches and then stitch back to that point. So if I show you here, you'll see there's a quarter of an inch unsewn. Very important. Right, turn your work now to the next side you're going to bind. So here's my binding sewn on. And what you're going to do next is you're going to take your binding up. Okay, up out of the way. And if you've sewn to the right point, when you pull it up like that, the raw edge of the binding should now be in line with the raw edge that you've got to bind. That's what we're looking for. And it creates this 45-degree fold. Run your nail across it, increase that. Okay, then hold that triangle down, that corner down, grab your binding and bring it back down on top of itself so that now we've got a little folded edge that's in line with this top edge and the raw edge following down the side, okay? Grab a pin and, and pin that in place. So just hold it steady, pin it in place. And now we're going to sew from a quarter of an inch in all the way to the next corner.
Okay, so while you're stitching that, I'll just remind you about this bundle. $59.99, brand new fabric. You get a metre of your bumbleberry in white, a metre of your bumbleberry in indigo, half a metre of your 3 other fabrics and 2 fat quarters there, plus a free pattern by Sally Ablett for $59.99. Lots in baskets. Check out. Oh, now, do you remember I just said to you that I'm not going to show you the $9.99 5-inch square panel again? There's loads in baskets. You need to check out if you want it. There's way too many people got it in baskets. Okay, how many are left? 7 left and 40 people in baskets. 7 less, but 40 people in baskets. Only 7 of you are going to get that. Sorry, Stuart. Sorry.
That's all right. I just wanted to very quickly show you. So I'm not going to go all the way around the outside edge, but what I've done is I'm going to keep going all the way around, and then basically when the binding comes back, so I've mitered this corner, I bring my binding down, what I'm going to do is overlap it. I'll probably just trim the end off a little bit, and then I'm just going to tuck it inside like that, and then just carry on stitching, and then we've got a lovely neat edge. So that's how I finish off that raw edge. And then when I come to machine sew the binding, what I'll do is run my nails along just to finger press that binding back and then fold it to the back. Now I just want to show you, because I've done a 2.5-inch strip, when I fold this to the back, look, my binding is wider on the back than on the front. So I have 1/4 inch on the front, but it's wider on the back, which means I've got loads of wiggle room for machine sewing. So what I do then is fold it to the back, and then I'm going to sew effectively in the ditch from the front, and this will attach my binding. Now, we're very, very used to seeing binding that's been attached by hand where the very, very edge of the binding is sewn down. Sewing it in the ditch means that my stitching is going to be somewhere inside the binding. That isn't going anywhere. That is really secure, lovely and neat. and that would probably take me about 5 minutes to sew all the way around on the machine.
Yeah.
Or a couple of hours hand sewing. Now, you choose. Absolutely.
Some people, like you did at the beginning.
Oh,
some
I
people
loved
that,
it.
didn't
I loved sitting and hand sewing the binding. But for something like a table runner particularly that's going to be in and out the washing machine, I think machine sewing it is a better option, personally. So that's
Brilliant.
what I do. But anyway, that's my tip. And there we go. Thank you to Joan for all your prep.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Now, you're back in an hour, Stuart. What are you doing in an hour?
So we're going to be doing the Twist and Stitch ruler from June Taylor, which is about as much fun as you can have without taking your clothes off.
Oh, yeah, it's not in an hour. Oh.
It's in an hour and a half. It's
And he will have his
absolutely
clothes on, I
I will
promise.
definitely.
He will
have my
definitely have his clothes on.
No, it's absolutely wonderful. And I'm going to be using K-Facet layer cakes and solids to create fabulous pinwheels. But all you've got to do is sew squares together. It's an amazing technique.
Fantastic. Right, don't go anywhere though. New guest for me, Maria Maidment from Old Maid, New Maid. Old Maid, New Maid, Maid. I'll see you in 4.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
If you're looking for even more inspiration on how to get the most out of your Sewing Street purchases, then why not sign up to my brand new video platform and online community? It's John Scott's Threads of Life, where every week you'll enjoy hours and hours of exclusive video content, including beginner and advanced sewing classes. You can join me on the road as I travel the country to meet your favourite designers. Plus, we delve into my life story, and that is just scratching the surface. I hope you'll join me on this exciting journey of John Scott's Threads of Life.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Now, new guest to me today, but you're not new here. Have you been on before, haven't you?
Actually, I've joined Hobbymaker a year ago, exactly yesterday. So I had my first year with Hobbymaker.
Yeah.
I have been on TV before that, on other channels.
Yeah.
But this is my second time on Sewing Street.
But I need to tell you, last time, she had 2 hours, right? Everything sold out in the first hour. They had nothing to do in the second hour. They just had to chat. So that's why we're doing an hour and a half spectacular day. So before we start, for anybody like me who's not met you before, what's your name? Where'd you come from? What do you do?
Okay, my name's Maria Maidmans. My company's called Old Made New.
Right.
The reason why it is old traditional heritage skills in new ways, obviously in the modern way for a modern, day crafter. Basically, I set the company up in 2020. I graduated as a conservator.
As a what?
A conservator. I used to work for National Trust. And I learned how to do sewing, like mending, repairing, and using all the old threads and the skills.
Yeah.
And basically I carried that through with my design skills as well, because I used to be a textile designer in the 80s and 90s.
Oh, wow.
So it's an unusual combination, but the company is thriving. I mean, it's really growing a lot this year especially.
I love it when somebody who does a passion
Yeah.
as their job, because you always see a completely different, because it's what you love doing. It's not like, oh, I've got to go and sell thread today. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm going to show my designs today, and they're my designs, and, and it's all those. And also, what I also love is bringing, because if it wasn't for people like you, old traditions would die.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? We wouldn't be seeing that. And you're bringing, like you say, bringing an old tradition, but making it accessible to modern day lifestyles and things like that.
That's
It's
right.
brilliant. So whereabouts in the country, I don't need your address, but whereabouts in the country are you based?
I'm actually just recently moved to Plymouth.
Oh,
so
have
I'm
you?
actually in Devon at the moment, yes. So basically I will start to sort of look for a workshop down there. And as the company's getting bigger now and stuff. I have an online website.
Okay.
Which actually has got a shop on and everything from day one. And that is busy.
Yeah.
People that can subscribe to it become members, and then they get free, sort of like guides.
Oh, so you can become like a subscriber, a member sort of thing.
Right.
Oh, lovely.
And then also there's video. The nice thing about it is if you can't understand what I'm doing today, if you visit the website, there's education page and there's videos.
I'm just going to flick your hair. You just hit your microphone.
There's videos on there as well. So basically there's an education page and you can watch me, how to couch the gold thread, how to do this. But always contact me. I'm always there.
She's always there.
Yeah.
She's got no life. She's always there.
Exactly.
But today, the things I've got today are exclusive, aren't
They are. They're exclusive to Sewing
Today,
Street.
yeah.
Been working really hard in the last 4 months because the last time was in October.
Oh, right. I have to tell you, Laura's just saying, oh, blimey, everything's going really quickly.
I know. It did last time, so...
Right, OK. So you just very quickly, you started off as a textile designer. Is that what you went to? You did first of all after university? Did you go to university or art school?
I went to art school. I was at Chelsea.
Oh, get you!
I know. And I was...
I was at Wimbledon School of Art, so I was like...
Well, actually, I did apply to go to Wimbledon, because at the time in the 80s, it was 78 when I was trying to apply.
Oh, yeah, I went 81.
Yeah,
I did my first degree in Yorkshire in 78, and then I went to Wimbledon School of Art after, and I did the costume interpretation course.
But I got into 3, so it was like literally Wimbledon, Chelsea. I went to Chelsea because I thought Chelsea was pretty good because of textiles. There was a lot in there. And also,
more parties going on in Chelsea than there are in Wimbledon.
Yeah, exactly. But that was it. So
textile designer, then National Trust, and then set up your own.
That's right.
Right, let's get started because I'm very, very excited. So you have to listen carefully because you can see on the website what we've got. So we've got. If you love it, you can buy all of it. But if you're new to it, you're thinking, I just want to test out it, you can test it out as well. So I'm going to start off with the flowers and where you can buy all 3 sets, right? So can we do a close-up of that, Charlie? Oh, you got it there. 3 flowers there. Oh, hang on, went Dan. Yeah, he's got his roller skates on, so I'll be here in a minute. So these are the 3 kits that we've got, aren't they, here? The 3 floral kits are here. Beautiful. Ooh.
I know.
There we go. Gorgeous. I love them. I love them. Right, so it's Pretty Primrose. Now, can I just put this
Yeah,
over
of course you can. Yeah.
Pretty Primrose, Floral Bouquet, and Dutch Tulips, right? These are the 3 kits, right? Is that all they are? $69.97? You need to put your prices up. I'm just telling you now. Oh, you're saving £5 by buying all 3. Right, what you get in there is, so you buy all 3 of these, and what I love is if there are 3 of you and you want to buy presents for somebody, keep the one you like the best and give those, because they're all individual, aren't they? Yeah. And then inside the envelope, what you get, look, beautifully wrapped, you get all your threads that you need. You get your instructions. Look how beautifully these are printed.
I'm really proud of my instructions because I'm actually a visual learner.
Okay.
And I find it very hard to read through.
It's all that partying in the 70s, that's what it is. You ruptured half your brain cells.
Yeah, just brain fog, you know.
I know, because I was there with you, but you know what I mean. So gorgeous, gorgeous instructions. So on the front, there's the thing, but then on this side, an actual drawing of it all. The actual stitches that you're going to do, and if you do like words, there's the words as well, aren't there?
This is a generic stitching guide.
Yes.
So basically what it is just describing to you what pass and thread is.
Right.
If you're new to it and you don't understand. And that's why I designed these kits, because in goldwork embroidery, it's a real minefield of understanding the threads.
Yep. So look, that's what you get.
That's the panels.
That's, oh, hang on, let me go. I'm going to go in front of you like that. There you go. They are available on their own as well in a minute, but in the kit, you get that as well for the 3 different flowers there, right? So for 60, what was it? So you've done the thing again, Laura. Yeah. $69.97, you get the panel, you get 3 lots of thread, and you get 3 lots of instructions.
Exactly.
Is there a needle in there?
No, there's no needles.
No, I'm only asking because I don't know. So we've got needles coming up if you haven't already.
I normally do put needles in my kits, but because I'm trying to make it affordable for people.
Yes, no,
and
well, I think that's incredibly affordable, because can I just show you these, right? I'm going to show, look at these, look.
There is a lot of threads in this, metal threads, and that alone, I mean, they're all done in India. They're actually dyed in India. They're made of, I'll actually describe those metal threads when we come to it, but you can see all that lovely.
They're absolutely stunning, aren't they? Look. So that's all 3. That's all 3 for $69.97. Now you're saving £5 by buying all 3. Let's do them individually now. So let's do Pretty Primrose first. So if you get Pretty Primrose, you get the panel, the threads, and the instructions, $24.99. So that's what you'll make. Now, do I need a hoop to stitch it in?
It would be nice to have a hoop. It's good, advisable, because with metal threads, the actual fabric can get heavy.
Yeah.
So it's good to have a taut piece of fabric. Yes, I would suggest actually getting a hoop as well.
Yeah. Beautiful. So but in there for $24.99, you get the panel, the threads, and the instructions, right? So that's that one. That's Pretty Primrose. Then we've got Dutch Tulips. Right, so on that one, you then, again, get the panel. You get the, look at that, I love this.
I know, it's just so nice.
Do I get all of that?
Yeah, you get all
that.
Do I
get that pearl
You
as
get
well?
more. So in all my kits, I always do a little bit more, in case you just want to make another one.
Yeah.
You know, you might want to trace off.
Okay, you know you said you had no life. You tell me you don't stuff these envelopes yourself. You've got a team.
Oh, I do it all myself at the moment, yeah. But I am looking for someone.
Oh, okay. Plymouth. Anyone who wants a job in Plymouth who likes counting pearls and things.
Because the company's now growing, it's kind of now, I do
That's
everything.
Brilliant, though. Isn't it fantastic that, like I say, something that you love doing so much, and
well,
here
it's the personal touch, and also I understand what I'm putting in, and you know,
of course.
so I'll have to
It must
train
be lovely
somebody.
when you open your website in the morning, you see how many people have been to look and how many people have bought and everything. Right, what's this one called? Floral Bouquet. You see, look at this. Look at all of that.
The nice thing about this is, if you're an embroiderer, this is all embroidery.
Right.
But if you are new to gold work, there's just enough there to just sort of kickstart you. You know, so basically you could just try it out, you know, and see if it's too complicated. You know,
is it difficult? Are you going to show us how to do that?
No, it's ever so easy. It looks harder.
You're going to say it's an acquired skill, John. It's easy. It's easy.
Yeah, if you can do needle and thread, you'll understand
Fantastic. We've got an hour and a half, so don't worry. We don't need to rush or anything, but it's just... Right, now let's do the butterflies and dragonflies now. So the bundle of 3, you've got the blue dragonfly, Asian butterfly, and Bali butterfly. Right? So what you get in there, again, in each of those, you get all 3 of these, you're saving £5 because you're buying them all 3 together, saving £5. Inside, there's all the threads you need and the beads and things like that. The instructions plus the panel.
I think that's the cushion panels.
Oh, hang
I
on.
think is it?
Where? Oh,
I
hang
have,
on.
I have got mine.
Have I got? Can I borrow yours then?
You can borrow mine.
Here they are.
There
Here
you
they are.
go.
Here they are.
Yeah, because there is actually 2 sizes.
Yes,
So
of
these,
course. There they are. There they are. There they
Yeah.
are.
I think that's all I've got at the moment. But,
Oh, wonderfully.
but I have them in my hoops.
She's
So
got it in a hoop. There you
Yeah.
go. So there are your three panels there.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, I've got a flower on that one. You don't get that. There you go. So you get that one, and that one, basically.
And the reason why I like them in colour is because I was doing a lot of applique before to
Right.
bring the colour through, and it just took ages. And again, they're all instant. Literally, you can just open it up, put it in your hoop, and then start sewing. You haven't got
That's
to worry about
gorgeous.
colouring in.
Yeah.
I know, I'm going to show you how to do
Brilliant.
that.
Oh, in other words, shut up, John. Stop talking. Right, OK, let's do them individually then. So let's start off with Blue Dragonfly, which is, well, that's this one.
Yeah.
But I'll show it to you finished. There you go. Blue Dragonfly. Yeah, you take yours, there you go. So look, now this one's seems to have more gold work on it, this one.
That body is so easy to do. It's just like the tulip one.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit more intricate. But, I mean, I'm going to show you again how to use
What are those flowers there?
Those are little tiny, I'm not sure, but they're called Amanacea or something. Oh, don't know.
Oh, they're just
but
nice
yeah,
flowers.
they're
Nice
a bit like a
flowers.
tulip.
Yeah. OK, that's Blue Dragonfly. Then we've got Asian Butterfly.
Because I like the Balinese
Oh, no, hang
kind
on.
of look. And
Oh,
that's
the wrong
also
one, I think.
basically tie-dyed.
Oh,
And so the fabric, I actually designed it originally. I tie-dyed my own fabric.
Yeah.
And then just used pieces like that.
But this is all reminiscent of like a sari and
That's
beautiful
it.
Thai silks and things like that.
Yeah.
Is it? 69, 90, you're getting all three of these, remember? Getting all three of these. And then oh no, I was doing them individually. No. So let's go individually now, because we've done the all three. This is Asian Butterfly, individual on its own. $24.99. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
And that didn't take long to do. I mean, a couple of days, couple of nights.
Also, once you've learned how to do them, I've got that, all my friends, whenever they go on holiday, they buy me a sari or something like that, and I'll
Yeah.
make cushions and things like that for them. But you could make your own,
Yeah.
use your pattern to make your own butterfly.
You could
Oh,
put
now
that
what's
on-
your angel policy? Have you got an angel
Oh,
policy?
no, everyone can do what they want,
Oh,
really, basically.
so buy the
You
kit.
can buy it, sell it, I mean, obviously can't photocopy and
No,
sell on,
of
because there
course.
is actually downloadable
Yeah.
rights there. But yeah, I mean, no, I'm really it's nice to know what people do.
Yes.
And just show me.
Have you got
You
a
know,
Facebook page?
I have, yeah.
What does that... Oh, no, I know that, because I've joined
yeah,
it,
you
haven't
joined it, and I joined yours.
I? Oh, have you? Oh, thank you. Blue Dragonfly on its own. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. And again, it's making it modern day, because traditionally it was all done in gold. It was
Right.
all done in silver. But I love colour.
Oh, so this is old
So-
made new.
Old made new, yeah. And I've actually sourced the colours of the threads. So
Oh,
again, it's
wow.
quite unique, because when you buy gold work, designs out there or patterns and
Yeah.
that, they usually are just in gold.
Of course.
But if you want to try them in colour, then
It makes
buy
all the
one of my
difference,
kits.
doesn't it? And then finally, we've got the barley butterfly.
Yeah.
That's that one. You're going to go there on your honeymoon? Oh, probably not. Has he asked you to marry him yet, Laura? Oh, honestly, what's wrong with the boy? There you go.
So again, it was tie-dyed fabric. This is actually the original design.
Right.
And I pre-printed them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's just
so
showing
you'll get the panel, and you'll get the threads, and you'll get the instructions, and if
All
they've
the
got any embellishments,
materials,
you get all
yeah.
of those as well.
Yeah.
$24.99. Right, I was going to go straight to demo, but I just want to show you two other things. We've got cushion panels, yeah. Oh, hang on.
Which is
These are
actually
the
the-
cushion panels, aren't they, these?
Yeah.
So here you
It's
go.
this
These are the
size,
cushion panels.
basically, as you see.
Floral
which is a
one,
16
floral
inch.
one. So I showed this by accident. When I showed you these, I showed you
No,
this
that
one
is
by-
actually that one.
But-
Yeah, it's the bigger one.
Yeah, so-
That's the embroidery panel.
Oh, okay. So I've been sent up the
And
wrong
then-
ones
no, you've
then.
got
So
those.
this is the cushion.
Yeah, this is the
cushion for the.
You can see they're a lot bigger.
Yes, that's what confused me. So that was the
Yeah.
right one for the flowers,
That's
for the
right.
embroidery. This was the cushion. This is the cushion one. So
That's
have I
the
got
cushion
this? Have I got
size.
cushion for flowers as well?
No, I don't know. I don't think you have. I think you've only
I
got
think
that.
we do.
But
Right, hang on a second. Let me do
we've
this
got a
first of all.
sample.
So this is your butterfly panel, $17.99 to make cushions. Right, there is a floral one.
Yeah, there is a floral one. Yeah, because all of them, I did do two sizes.
Yeah, make 3 cushions. That's
Yeah. So this is a 16-inch cushion.
Yeah.
And I've actually free motion stitched into that
Oh,
one.
okay, I'll look at that one in a second. So that's your butterfly
Yeah.
one first of all. Then let's do the cushion floral, which is the... Yeah, that's... Let me just fold that one up. Right, but that's this.
Yeah,
so
that's
you've taken...
That's the Pretty Primrose, and they've just expanded the the size.
Yeah.
And that is the size.
But then you've free motioned on that
yeah,
one.
with those
There's
lovely
no embroidery
threads.
on that. No hand
No
embroidery.
hand
It's all
stitching
machine
on
embroidery.
that. I mean, you can actually bead into it if you want to.
Yeah.
I mean, if you buy all of the cushion ones and you've got enough threads left over.
Oh,
You
don't
could
tell them that, 'cause
actually-
I'm just about to sell them some threads.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, that's yours. You hold on to that one. Right, now I've got these thread bundles, and I promise we'll do some stitching. Right. So look, let me just show you this one first of all.
They're all assorted, so there could be a mixture of all different colours.
Oh, okay. So
yeah.
they don't necessarily get those 4 colours.
No, you'll get a good range of colour.
Yes, yes,
So
yes,
you'll
yes.
get like a red, a blue, a yellow, a gold, and then another one would be silver. It could be green.
Oh,
you
okay.
know.
Why is it half price? Why is it half price?
No, that's the price.
Well, it says on my graphics half price.
Yeah, that's the price, $7.99. Yeah.
And what's on here?
I was just going to say there's 350 metres on each reel
Of?
actual silk rain. It's actually a silky rain. That's why they're called art silk, and they run beautifully. Also,
You could be so rich you could be retired by now if you charge the proper price. Right, we're going to sell out of that. I'm going to have to ask you in a minute if we can get more stock of that. But let's move on to this one. So what's this one then?
this one is just another combination of colours, exactly the same.
Oh, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
So basically, you'll get
it's a good
4,
range.
and it could be of any
Yeah.
of these 4. Got
I mean,
it now.
this is my range I've
Yeah.
got, so you can get all these different
Oh,
colours.
so you're
But
getting 4, but it could be whatever comes out the
Yeah,
pot first.
but I make sure that it's a good range.
I should hope
you
so
know,
too, Mrs.
for that price.
Yeah. That's not right. $7.99. Anyway, so sorry, I was doing 2 different. So you will get 4 spools, but they could be any of these
It
colours.
could be any of
whatsoever.
those colours,
They're
yeah.
absolutely flying out. Absolutely
They
flying
are gorgeous as well, because they go through the machine really well.
Right.
Right.
Need to earn your money now.
Now I'm going to talk about threads before we start.
Oh, are we? Okay then.
Yeah, because I thought also handling your threads,
Yes.
especially in goldwork embroidery, it's so hard, it's easy to damage them.
Yeah.
Basically, you don't want to be pulling them apart and all
Right.
kinds of things. So firstly, I'm going to start with wire.
Right.
So it's quite a rigid wire.
So the designs that need these, it's got them in the envelopes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, we can open one of the packs
Oh,
up
you
to
sure?
show you.
They
Yeah, I
might
don't
sell
mind.
out, though.
No, I don't mind. We can get another one. I've got
Which one would you like me to open?
Any one you want. You choose
No, you
one.
tell me.
Let's do the dragonfly.
Dragonfly, you sure?
Yeah, definitely.
Do these come from us, or do you post them out? You drop ship
I
them?
post them out.
Oh, they come from you.
Yeah, so they're from me.
So
And
you'll know to check it before you...
I'll have the little mini with all stacked up, taking them to Yodel.
Oh. Right, okay. So in there, I'm not going to open this
No.
bit because they will all go everywhere.
They're in tarnish-free bags again. Being a conservator, I always look after what I've got.
Yeah.
So basically, they don't have condensation and they don't tarnish.
Right.
Because you are dealing with metal, so that's why.
Yeah.
But in the pack, you've got all the colour threads you need.
Right.
With, appropriate to whatever project it is.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got all your beads. There's quite
Lovely.
a lot of beads. There's loads of extras in there as
Yeah.
well.
So, and what's that there?
And this is actually what the embroidery was. So it's basically a back stitch, and you've got about 3 metres on each little one.
Don't tell me you've sat at home and wound
Oh, I
those.
did. Yeah.
Do you watch a lot of telly while you're doing it?
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was watching you.
Yeah, oh, never mind.
wasn't
So there might be a
watching
few mistakes on there then. Right, okay, so talk me through the different things.
So this is the rigid metal wire.
Yeah.
Now, when goldwork embroidery, you basically couch in everything. And then there is actually some that you will go through.
Right.
Because they're hollow. So basically what they are, they're a copper wire. I'm just going to
Right.
pull. When you get your threads, you'll get about this size.
Right.
And you'll think, oh my God, I haven't got enough.
No, there's not enough there.
You double it in size because you're pulling it apart.
Oh, do you? You don't use it
Yeah.
like that then?
No, so basically what you're doing is you're going to literally, with your hand, what I normally do is I get my little scissors on the end here, just to hold one end,
Yeah.
and then your
pull.
finger, and gently pull it.
Oh, it's not... Oh!
So it's like a coil. So what you're doing is you're actually going to use these to actually stitch.
Oh. Is that in the instructions that tell me how
Yeah,
to do that
it
in
is.
instructions?
Yeah, I've also got it on my website
Oh, okay.
on a video as well how to do
Yeah.
this as well.
And can I put... Is it possible to pull it too far?
It is too. Yeah, I mean it depends on how you want it. I mean if you want it really, really spirally, it still looks lovely.
Oh, okay, okay. So it's up to you, really.
And the nice thing about it is when it is really, really wild, is actually you can wind in some colour. So you can actually wind it in.
Yes.
So they call it overstretched over wire.
Overstretch over
And so
wire.
if you want that red and gold, you could just wind your threads
Oh,
around
wow.
that.
So if you're doing a bumblebee and you wanted black and gold, it'd look lovely,
Yeah,
wouldn't
that would
it?
be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
So what's this called? This is called
This is called pearl wire.
pearl wire.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's like Pearl.
Like pearls.
Yeah, pearl wire.
Yeah.
And basically, you can get these again in arrays of colours. I mean, I've got it. Well, on the Dragonfly, it's in silver.
Yeah.
It's rose gold.
And you sell that on your website, do you?
I sell it on my website, but I also, obviously, they're in the kits as well.
Oh, yeah, you don't need to take these exclusive to us. You get it in
so
this.
don't worry about, thinking, oh, I've got to buy more. That's
Yeah.
why I designed the kits, because everything you need is there.
Yeah.
And it's giving you a taste, and you think, oh, I understand what that person's going on about.
Yeah.
So basically what you're doing is, nothing goes through the fabric.
Yeah.
It's all couched on.
Ah, okay.
And you're just following your line, which I'm going to demonstrate how to do that.
Uh-huh. Keep saying that, but we're going to run out of time with all this gossip.
Oh.
Now, I've got a screen that I'm not allowed, right? No, but I can see regulars. I can see Annette in Cornwall. I'm not supposed to see that. I can see Annette in Cornwall. We're not supposed to talk about who.
I must admit, I do have a lot of regulars who followed me for about 3 years.
Oh.
And there's one particular lady called Katrine James.
Uh-huh.
She's lovely. She buys every kit.
Oh.
So she's probably been waiting,
Yeah.
Because I
Let's
haven't
have a
just...
look.
Yeah.
Be Katrine on there. No, we're going to take that off because I'm not allowed that
No,
screen.
okay.
Right, okay, so that's that metal.
So that's that
wire. Now,
metal
what's
one.
This, then?
This is called the pearl wire.
That was pearl wire.
Yeah, this is the pearl wire, but this is another wire.
Okay.
This is actually less rigid. It's more floppy.
It's like a worm.
And this is what you chip. Now you're going to chip it. So basically, you're going to make it into little beads and then stitch it through.
Oh, so you're making your own little bugle beads.
So on the Dragonfly one, which we just get that as a sample, all those little bits that you saw,
Yeah.
they're all that's the wire, and it's chipped.
Oh, and you
then
make them, so you
stitch them
so you
on.
can have all different sizes and things.
That's right.
Nice.
And the body is actually done like that as well. So all the little gold little pieces are in there.
Do I need special scissors to cut it with?
Well, yeah, I was just going to say that because
yeah.
these are actually metal scissors, but they are actually serrated.
Right.
So when you're chipping, it grips the wire and it doesn't glide across.
Do you save those just for cutting your
Yeah,
wire? And
this
things?
is literally just using it for metal wires. Even the parson thread, which I'll get to, has got metal in there.
What's it called?
Parson thread. Going back through the old terms.
Yeah.
So if you're learning gold work, it's good to know because you get a lot of books and you're thinking, what's parson thread?
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
That's
so,
brilliant.
but in my instructions, I've actually put on there parson thread to be couch stitched.
Oh, I thought you were saying parsons, like a vicar.
No, passing.
Parsing. You posh, you see. Posh Plymouth bird, this one.
Fuzzy thread is your damaged thread.
Right.
I mean, when you'll get to know this, as you're doing more and more, you'll get to know.
Brilliant.
But also, that's your pearl wire.
pearl.
And that's your chipped pearl.
Lovely.
So the chipped pearl was actually all those little cut pieces that are in that middle.
Fascinating. Right,
Yes.
okay, so chop us a
So
little bit off
basically, I'm
then.
just going to chop it. So you'll see. I mean, sometimes I get
I
little...
need one of these.
It's good to have a beading tray because they can fling
Is
off.
that what a beading tray?
Yeah.
We don't sell
It
those.
crosses over into jewellery making, so I'm sure if you
Oh,
do...
they sell them on Sister Channel Jewellery Maker.
I'm sure, because last time we were on, we actually looked at some of the wires that you had, because I sold out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically what you're doing is you're measuring it up against the other one.
Yeah. But then you can, if you're being random, you can do them big and small or whatever, can't you?
Yeah, no, what I like to do, if I've got little end bits, like little tiny pieces left over, which you will have, you could do like a mixture of colours.
Where are you from originally?
London.
East End. Yeah, I could tell. I live in East End. I live in Hackney Downs.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was not far from there. I was Leytonstone.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't afford
Stratford.
Leytonstone.
Well, I moved there when I was a student.
Right.
So I was all right there.
Yeah.
But I was actually born
Have you seen
in...
how expensive it is in Leytonstone now?
don't.
Those little two-bedroom houses are over £1 million.
I had a ground floor flat and I sold it before the Olympics. And I wish I hadn't now.
No, I did the same with my Hackney Downs flat. I sold it for like 50 grand and they're going for like 400 grand now.
I know.
One-bedroom flats, I know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
so that's your chipping. And what you're going to do is, because it's hollow,
Yeah.
it's actually very, very hollow inside there.
look at it. It's like
actually,
a little worm.
Try it.
Oh, you see, now I could play with that. That's very tactile.
It is. But I mean, the thing is as well, so if you do embroidery, you can put this into your cross stitch.
Yeah.
You know, just try out bits.
Right,
I'm going to show you another bit as well.
Oh,
just
that
while
was
I've
a big
got
bit
this.
you just chopped off there.
Yeah, this is a damaged piece because you can see it's like twisted there.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just literally pull this apart.
Oh.
So again, you've got like a very coily wire.
Oh, that make a lovely, very fine, just put it in, just give it a bit of a glint.
But also what I do then is actually scrunch it up.
There's too many things to do.
You can play with it all day long, just have to practice and play. And it's called fuzzy thread.
A bum?
Fuzzy thread.
Like fuzzy felt when we were little, yeah.
So what I do is sometimes I put little pieces like this onto the leaves, just to enhance it. I mean, if you look at the tulip one, that's got that on there. So you can just, literally play. So keep all your little bits. Never ever throw them away.
No.
I've got a folder.
Have you?
Which is actually...
Oh, I've got that. I've got one of those.
Yeah. And I usually
Is that this?
That's right.
But I've got that for sale.
And there's also got them tarnished bags with that as well.
They're what?
Tarnish-free bags.
Tarnish-free bags.
Yeah.
£11.99. You're saving £5 on that one as well. What's wrong with you with your pricing, woman?
Well,
we're not down at Walthamstow Market now, we're classy here.
Oh, don't. All my lovely followers that are actually buying are going, oh, no, don't say that.
Oh, no. I think it's brilliant. I'm only messing with you because I think it's lovely. And I think it's lovely that, because you could... OK, this is going to sound really enough now, but you could charge more for this.
I could do. I mean,
it's so easy to charge more, but actually you want to make people love what they're doing, so you're making it affordable. So I might take the mickey out of you.
Yeah, I know.
That's because I like you.
Oh, lovely. I like you as well.
Appreciation Society. But you know what I mean? So how does this work then? It turns into that when you unpack it?
When you unpack it, it just folds over. But it's nice and handy because you can put all your little bits of threads in there. All your fuzzy threads, bits that you've got, really.
All right, so how much is this? £11.99?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, now, I'm not being forward or anything, but I need to just flick your hair again.
Oh, right, OK.
It's just knocking the mic. Has it always been pink?
No, I did it last week, and I keep forgetting I've done it, because people come up to me and go, oh, I really like your hair.
Oh, it's nice. This isn't your trademark, then? This is something new?
Yeah, there's something new, yeah. Well, I'm going grey. So I needed to do
pink?
a mark. Yeah, I've gone pink today.
Oh, right, OK. So I've done that. Now, what was the next thing? So another wine.
The last one is the actual parson thread.
Yeah.
And basically what this is a synthetic core, which is like in the middle is a synthetic core, as you can see on the end.
Oh,
here.
yeah.
And it's just literally a coiled foil.
Oh, I can see that. So they've coiled it round the synthetic.
But this is nice because what you're doing is with this is you are passing it round. So you're following it around.
Yeah. I'll ask a question now, but you'll be able to tell us later. How do you stop the end from fraying then when you get to the end?
Well, I'm going to show. I'm going to demo that.
Okay. Right. So what we should do? Let's start. Let's
get going.
You've done your what? Did you talk about any other thread?
No, that's it really.
All right. So let's do a sewing. Let's see if.
Okay. I'll get my.
Christine says, "Wow, this is all beautiful." Lots of people saying how beautiful it all is. Right, what's the matter with the website? People are having trouble getting on the website. Oh, loads of people getting on the website. Roxana, lots of people asking about, can you use the threads on embroidery machines? Can you use that on an embroidery machine?
Yeah, you can do, because
not
that's
the
what I
metals,
did.
obviously. But
no, freestyle stitching, it'd be fine.
Beautiful. Right, OK.
So,
this is posh. We
should
sell this, really,
this is lovely, because when you're doing gold work, it's nice. I think you do the seat one, don't you?
We do the seat one, yeah.
This one's nice because I can let go and, go up and underneath. And also this swivels around.
I was going to say, yeah.
So I can show you the back as well.
OK.
So basically what I've done is, this is just a normal needle, a fine needle, like a sharp or something.
Right.
Because bearing in mind, you've got to probably put through the metal wire.
Yeah. And we've got embroidery needles coming up. Are they good?
Yeah,
John James embroidery.
That's the ones that I suggested, because again, conservation.
Okay, I'll do those in a second. Right.
So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to couch, see the wire that's around there? We're going to do that.
What, the outside, like the outline of it,
So what you're doing is you just got normal needle and thread. I've doubled it, by the way, which is another thing, you don't lose your needle if you let it go, because it's actually doubled. It won't go anywhere.
OK.
Which is really, really good.
Oh, all right.
It's got it twisted around now. Yeah. So basically that's what you do. So you come up where you're going to start. I'm going to snip a piece of wire. You probably only need about 2 inches at the most.
Okay.
And again, there's probably even more that's longer as well.
Yeah.
So what we're doing is we're roughly...
you put plenty in the kit, don't you? So don't be thinking, I can't cut any more off.
You've got about 10 inches in
way
there,
too much,
which is way too much, yeah. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stretch it like I showed you before.
Yeah. Well, you held it with scissors last time.
Just the ends there, so you don't waste any.
Yeah.
So I'm just doing that. But I'm going to stretch it as I go.
Oh, okay.
Because you may not want to. You may want to chip that off, you see. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to lay, you call it laying, when you're laying it onto the line. And then you're just going to do your first stitch to hold that in place. It doesn't matter if it goes over because you can cut that. And all you're doing is you come up on the line and you're going back down on that line. And you're going to pull through and secure. And you can see it's just grabbed that now already. Then what I do is then I usually go to the next point. A straight point.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to work back.
Oh, so securing the other end.
Yeah, just so then you know that you've got that point there.
Yeah.
This is how easy it is. And now I'm going to work back along the line. So we're literally just coming up.
Oh, it's quite a way up then. It's not, you don't do each spiral.
No, you do about every 2 millimetres. Especially a small piece like this.
Yeah.
You know, you don't need to.
Very much, it's very therapeutic.
It is, yeah. So that's what I'm saying, how easy it is. It's just literally couching this on.
Uh-huh. I can see why it's important to have a clamp or something. It makes it easier if it's got a clamp.
Yeah, I mean, I do have tools as well. What I'm going to do is actually hold the needle there.
Yeah.
And then just bend it slightly.
Right.
So I'm bending it around to the next corner.
Yeah. Oh, and then you'll do the same thing again when you go down to the furthest point again. Who'd have thought this would be a job, eh? All right.
Oh, no, yeah, I'm fine, yeah. I've got a bit of a dry throat today. Well, no.
Do you want water?
I'm okay, thank you.
You sure?
Yeah,
Gin?
fine. No, fine. Gin would be good. Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
It'll be the aircon. We'll get you some water just to be on the safe side.
Okay, thank you. So, yeah, so basically, all what you're doing really is just couching it through.
Yeah. Oh.
If you do,
Oh.
no, you're fine. So I'm going to just push it back through.
Yeah.
Just making sure it doesn't sort of twist around on the corners.
Yeah, of course, yeah. And this is using, what thread are you using? This silk thread, or are you using a...
This is Gutermann.
Oh, Gutermann, yeah.
Gutermann thread.
Just a normal Gutermann thread?
Yeah, that's all, yeah. It's mesmerised.
It's what?
It's
oh, dear.
It's
We'll get you some water.
Mesmerised, yeah.
Actually, do you know what we should do? Stop where you are. Stop where you are.
Okay.
We'll just take a little break. Is there some water there? Okay, we'll just have a little break, not because the coughing bit, and there's so many people got them in baskets, so you can check out, and then we'll come straight back after the break. We're not going to go anywhere, you're not going to miss anything, it's just like 30 seconds, and then we'll both have a bit of drink of water, and then we'll be back carrying on with this straight after. All right, don't go anywhere.
Thank you.
If you're looking for even more inspiration on how to get the most out of your Sewing Street purchases, then why not sign up to my brand new video platform and online community? It's John Scott's Threads of Life, where every week you'll enjoy hours and hours of exclusive video content, including beginner and advanced sewing classes. You can join me on the road as I travel the country to meet your favourite designers. Plus, we delve into my life story, and that is just scratching the surface. I hope you'll join me on this exciting journey of John Scott's Threads of Life.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Now, I'm going to be totally honest with you. Apart from having a break to have a little drink, things are selling so fast that we had to ask me if we get more of things. That's why we went for that break then, and Laura had to come out, so we're just sorting that out now. I'm totally upfront with you all, and don't believe it.
No,
right, but what I want to tell you about is the bundles of 3. So which one of you got in? The butterfly, right? The bundle of 3, I shall hold it up like that, actually. Bundle of 3, you get all 3 of these, but they're individually packed. So if you want to give them as gifts, you can do. But you save £5 if you buy them for 3, right? So there's the Bali butterfly, there's the Asian butterfly, and there's the blue dragonfly. So you get all 3 of those. You get 3 panels. There they are. That's what you can make. You get 3 panels, 3 lots of metalwork and beads and things like that, and threads and things, and 3 lots of instructions for £69.97. That's your butterfly and dragonfly one. And then your flower one. So you get your Dutch tulips, you get your pretty primroses, and you get your floral bouquet. You get all 3 of them, and you're saving £5. And so you get the panel that you're stitching, you get your threads and your metals, and you get if only you've got pearls on things like that, you get those as well. And you get a full set of instructions for each one, both pictures and words. Right, we left off doing the couching on of the passing thread. Now, what was it called?
The wire.
Wire.
Yeah. So what I've done is now I've just cut it, because it's come to the end.
Yeah.
I've just literally
With
got my
scissors?
with those scissors, yeah, just cut them. I just snipped that off, so then that's way it's actually just to the end there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
So it's all secure. I'm just going to finish it off a little bit, another couple of little stitches, just to secure it.
So you've just like done the frames.
Yeah. So basically, that's what you're doing. You're in the outlines. You're framing. Basically.
I'm going to have to dip Pierre in a bun next time, I think.
I think so as
There you
well.
go. There you go. You're all right.
So what are you doing?
We've not met each other, and here I am flicking your hair.
I don't mind. I don't mind at all.
Right, okay.
So basically, what you're doing is always you're just framing everything.
Yeah.
Like when I come to do this on this, it was parson thread.
Oh,
So
okay.
literally,
So you frame everything.
yeah, you're sort of framing it
Yeah.
all really. I'm going to show you how to start it off.
Lovely.
And do that as well, because we were saying about how you get the ends. So yeah, that's that really.
Lovely.
So once you've got this needle and thread as well, you just keep this in place.
Okay.
As well. So now what we're going to do is we're going to do some chipping. So that section there is all done with chipping.
Chipping?
Chipping the wire, you know, that pearl wire?
Oh,
the
yeah.
heads, And it's
Yeah, because it's wire in there. Yeah, of course, yeah.
So basically what we did before, we had, I think on that kit there is a nice light gold.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to just use the bronze just to show you, so you can see it really as well. So there's, again, it's another pearl thread, but this is faceted, so that's what gives that sort of glittery effect.
Oh, do you want me told anything?
No, it's okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to be really clever and do that.
Oh, okay.
So what we're going to do is we're literally just going to cut some little chips. You don't want it too big because it's only a small section.
Yeah, of course. But you're only too small. Oh, that's tiny, that one.
Yeah. Well,
I just thought you'd need a beading needle for that.
yeah, well, I think we've got them with the John Jameses, the fine sharps. They're quite
Okay,
big.
yeah, but when I used to bead ballet bodices, my beading needles were like this long and they're really, really thin.
Yeah,
and
that's
I've got big,
right.
fat, hot sausage fingers, and I'd bend these needles, like I'd get through hundreds. in a
Yeah, I've
night.
got some here. I've also got the ones that are curved.
Oh, yeah.
They're really
like
fine.
an upholstery needle, yeah.
That's right.
Okay, so how do we fill that bit
So
in with the
basically what you're
chips then?
doing is you're literally going to bead these on. So your needle, they're quite magnetic actually, because the needle end will just find the end.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah, she says.
She says, yeah. Get that on there. Yeah, there you go.
Right, okay, so you pick up one chip at a time.
One chip at a time, yeah. And you can have them as far apart or, you know, as much. Always take it to the base.
Yeah.
And just literally randomly put your needle back through.
Right.
You literally. So that's how you get that nice sparkly section just in here.
Oh, okay.
So again, you're basically just beading on.
Yeah. It's exactly the same as beading, because I'd have all my pearls or whatever for the ballet bodices in a saucer, and you just pick one up at a time.
Lovely.
But the difference with that is when you're making ballet costumes, you have to knot every single one off.
Oh my God, yeah.
You wouldn't be allowed to do a thread going on, because if they're dancing, and if I was the boy dancer and you the lady dancer, and I lifted you up like that and you did one of those, my fingers got caught in that and all the pearls. You've got me now, give me the cough now. And all the pearls fell on the floor, they could fall over and everything, couldn't
course,
they?
yes.
We know there are issues with the website. We're onto it now.
Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? But these things happen, don't they?
This one we're doing now, very popular on its own. This one, the tulip one.
The tulip one was actually done from the Dutch painting exhibition I saw. Because
So have you done these?
I
then?
did, yeah. I've got the artwork. I think
Oh
on
yes,
that
she told
book,
me. Hang on,
yeah.
I've got it here. I'm so enthralled.
No, it's okay. We can have.
Oh, phone's going. That'll be the. Oh, honestly, it's all going on. Right. Okay. If I hold this up like this.
Yeah, if you go into where I think I've just sectioned it there. These are actually the original designs.
Oh wow.
That side there is more gold work. Just to show you.
So these are your original drawing. I won't touch them, but
Yeah.
these are original like paintings,
That's
whatever.
right. Yeah. And then they get digitised and put onto the fabric.
Yeah, but these are the original
That's right.
ones. And the good thing about doing it digitally is it looks identical, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's not like it's an artist. Oh, look at that, that's beautiful. And I suppose you could do as much or as little of the embroidery as you wanted, couldn't
That's
you? Like you
right.
could either cover the whole thing, or because these are so gorgeous, you could, in fact, that one would be lovely if you just did the bow.
Yeah.
Like you've done it on the thing.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Thank you. But yeah, so I wanted them really nice and bright.
Yeah.
They're nice for a garden room.
Well,
So you know the outside spaces that you get now.
you got a garden room.
No,
have you?
no, I want one.
Okay.
But when you get one, wouldn't they be lovely?
Oh no,
If
they
you've
do
got,
love. These look gorgeous
on
in
your
my house,
sofa.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're
Basically,
filling with
so
the
that's
chips.
that's the filling of the chips.
Yeah.
I'll do a little bit more,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you can see a little bit more. I'm going to cut some more. But I was going to say I was a hobby maker yesterday.
Oh, were you?
So I have the printing blocks. I designed Indian-style printing blocks.
Oh, do you?
All hand-carved. So I was doing block printing with this
Were
design.
you at? Now, what was the last festival I went to? Wasn't Festival of Quilts? Do you have a stall at any of the?
No, my friend was there. In fact, she's my supplier, Aisha. Yeah, from
and
Alia.
and I took a picture of the stand because
That's
I think I know I was Indian in
Yeah.
a past life, and I've got this thing about Indian furniture and Indian colours
That's
and things
right.
like that, and I love Indian Bollywood films and everything like that.
Yeah.
For no reason, I don't know why, but apart from the fact it's been a past life and everything. And then I walked past, and I didn't have time to stop. And what one was it? It was the one in. It was a Create and Craft show, and I saw the Indian block, and I took a picture of the stall saying we should get that in here because it was a fascinating.
Well, I've been on here for a year now with
Hobby
blocks
Maker.
of designs. Yeah,
Ah.
so I'm the block lady.
Yeah, oh, you're right.
as well.
As well as the chipping lady.
But before I got my designs digitised, that's how I was printing them onto the fabric.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, so
So people can buy your blocks on Hobby Maker then?
they can, yes, yes. So if you looked at the yesterday's show, you can play it back.
Yeah.
Again, we've got the tulips, we've got the primrose,
Oh, lovely.
and a meadow flower set, which I haven't done anything with at the moment. So, yeah, so basically that's what I've done there. Just
Yeah.
sort of filling in with the chips there. Yeah. So Aisha's lovely though. She in fact, I want to try and go on a holiday there
Yeah.
to Delhi.
Oh, yeah.
To see her.
That's where she's based, is it?
Yeah. And there's 27 families of carvers there.
Wow.
I actually do it all by hand. Again, it's a reason why I do it is because it's a endangered craft, and I'm actually trying to sort of promote that and keep them going, really.
Wow.
So that's part of my heritage thing. I'm trying to.
Yeah, no. That's what I was saying about little cottage industries and things
Yeah.
like that. It's important to support them and everything.
That's right. So look, all these threads, all these metal threads are there as well.
Oh, okay.
So that's where they all come
Oh,
from.
I think it's a work trip. It's not a holiday. You
Well,
can
yeah, it will
Put it up
be.
against your tax.
Yeah.
Research.
A suitcase. Definitely. Be nice though.
When are you going to fit that in, though?
Oh, that's the thing. I couldn't go this year because I've just been so busy.
Yeah.
I think I've been, oh, there it is.
That's it.
Again, you can actually, if you've got one of these, you can just rest it on
Of
there.
course,
You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? So it's really good. So have you never seen anything like this then, the metal threads?
No, I've seen gold work before. 'Cause
Yeah.
Helen McCook used to come and do gold
That's
work
right.
and everything like that. But,
Yeah. Well, she's at Royal School of Needlework
yeah,
as
that's
well,
right,
isn't
yeah.
she?
Yeah.
So I have actually done some of their courses.
Uh-huh.
I did silk shading, I think, with them and other things.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm always learning.
Well, I was going to say, if you're an artist, there's always new
Yeah.
things. Well, not just artists, but there's always new things to learn. Aren't
But
there?
also as conservator as well, we have to sort of get together a lot.
Do you
and-
still do that then?
I haven't done for a while because I've been busy with this
Yeah.
business. But every now and again I do volunteering, like at Saltram, which is my local National
Oh,
Trust house
okay,
now,
right, yeah.
they do put a call out for volunteers to help.
Oh, wow.
And the other day, I
It's
think,
dangerous, isn't it?
well, it's quite nice. It's lovely.
No, it's good because you know what you're doing. But imagine if someone came along going, "Oh yeah, I'll be all right. I could do this." And they didn't know what they
No,
were
that's
doing.
why I've done the degree. So I've got a degree in it. I
Yeah.
could, I know.
Where did you do that degree then?
At Lincoln.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's really funny because I don't know why, but on my telly at home, I keep getting adverts for Lincoln University.
Oh, really?
And it shows like them filmmaking and doing medicine and everything like
Yeah,
that.
it's growing.
And I was like,
when I left in 2020, I graduated in lockdown, actually.
Yeah.
Which is a shame because I lost my graduation.
Oh.
And I did it late in life. I
Yeah.
was 57 when I did it.
See, I'd love that. I love the fact
Yeah,
that you've
but
not gone,
it's-
oh, I'm 57, that's it now.
Yeah.
I might as well just put my feet up.
But they're fantastic there. They're growing, though, because they were still actually putting up buildings for the medical centres.
Oh, wow. Oh, so it's new,
Really
is it,
big.
Lincoln University?
Yeah, it's brand new. Well, it's been going 10 years, I think. But the conservation is part of history school, which is interesting, the history side. So you can see already...
Where did you live then? Did you live in Lincoln?
No, I used to commute. I lived in Lincolnshire,
Right.
in Gedney, Spalding.
Oh, no, only because my dad was in the RF and we were at Louth when I was
know
younger.
Louth really well. I used to go to Louth a lot to Spies Crafts.
Oh, okay. And then I did a big vicar's daughter's wedding in Metheringham.
Yes, I know. Yeah, because I passed that. When you go to Lincoln, you pass that, don't
Yeah.
you? Yeah, I do miss it. I like Lincoln.
Oh.
Red Arrows and used to see them do.
Oh, the Red Arrows based in Lincoln.
Yeah, they were at Scampton when I was
that's
there.
right. That's right. RAF
Yeah,
Scampton, yeah.
yeah.
We have to go when I was little, every Sunday, we'd have to go to a blooming air show and watch and listen.
Yeah,
to
that's the thing. There's so many air shows. And in fact, my partner is, for his birthday, we're going to East Kirby. It's a small airfield.
Yeah.
It's got the Lancaster there.
Oh.
We're going to do a taxi run on it. There's a lot of money.
Yeah. What, are you going in it?
No, he's going in it.
Oh, you're
it's
waiting
part of
from
his
downstairs,
birthday.
yeah.
I can't. I'll have to pay another 500 if I did. Yeah, but what they're doing is the money's going to go towards it, getting it to fly.
Oh,
We're
yes,
the
yes,
only
yes,
one
yes.
to fly,
Yeah.
do you know what I mean? But it's lovely.
Oh, how lovely.
Just
Yeah, because my dad
Jane.
used to fly the Spitfires in the war
Oh,
and things.
really?
Yeah.
How lovely. Yeah, so basically that's what we're doing there, is just filling
Yeah.
in the areas. And you see already it's growing.
Do you know what? This would be a lovely craft to do with your friends, isn't it? Because we're busy
Yeah.
chatting away, aren't we, while you're still doing it and
That's
everything.
right.
It's not a huge amount of concentration, so I'm not putting... Well, I don't think I'm putting
No.
it, am I?
No, you're not at all. No, I can do this while I'm chatting away. I have the radio on. I've got my dog barking
Oh,
sometimes.
crikey.
Yeah, we, what do you call it, partners into the aviation photography.
Right.
So that's why we're doing that as well. So he's going to take lots of photos, hopefully. Right.
We're aware that there are issues with the website. They're on it. Chloe's just been in.
Is there any questions at all? Anyone's
Well, at the
emailed in?
moment, they can't get through onto the
what a
website. So
shame.
they're having to call in. Let's just see if there's any questions. Let's have a look. Yeah. Roxana's waving hello to Maria from Plymouth. Roxana's
lovely.
in Plymouth.
Yes.
The website, yeah, website. Hang on. Now hang on, I'm just seeing if any questions. Yeah, they're all... I was going to say lots of questions about the website. We're up and running now. It's up and running.
Brilliant.
Julie Vaughan, we're working. We're not just chatting, we're working. This is working.
This is work, yeah. This is how they used to do it in the olden days.
What, sit and gossip? Well, there was-
1200s. Yeah. So basically, I filled in that area.
Website's back, so any questions, get them in.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to go to that base there in that
Right.
corner, because now we're going to start doing the chipping going across.
But they're longer chips, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they're longer chips, yeah.
And have you got the pinks in the kit then, is it?
The pink, yeah. There's like a burgundy pink,
Yeah.
which is actually in the kit. This is one I've just
Yeah,
randomly
you're just
picked
picking
out.
out of your things, yeah.
Yeah, but it's actually just exactly like the sample, if you wanted to have a look.
It's the last one I'm going to go to, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that's lovely, like a magenta.
Yeah, that's really, really nice, that.
Yeah.
And again, you can fill it in as much as you want, or you can space
Yeah,
it
yeah,
out.
yeah.
You don't need to...
Oh, I see what you mean about doing the you don't fill
parsing.
the tulips in, you just outline
Yeah,
them.
that's embroidered, that's
Right.
backstitch.
Yeah.
That's passing, and that's passing, and passing.
So you can kind of mix and match as to your
Yeah.
heart's delight, can't you?
Yeah, you can. I mean, this has only got a very small section.
Yeah.
So basically what you can do is you can measure it roughly round about there,
Yeah.
or you can get your ruler out, metal ruler, and just, you know, do it against that.
Why has it got to be a metal ruler?
I find it nicer because they're so much more rigid.
Yeah.
But also with the metal going against metal, it's just better to cut it probably. You might damage your plastic ruler. So again, this goes on. It's like a bugle bead in a
Yeah,
way.
that's what I said. I've got needles, the needles we mentioned earlier. So I've got the I'll do it up here for you. The John James Pebble, $1.99. 16 assorted embroidery needles in there, sizes 5 to 10. Add it to your order because you don't pay any extra P&P. Then we've got the John James embroidery. Again, sizes 5 to 10, just not in the Pebble. $1.99. And then we've got now, would they be all right? Those they're a bit thicker. Those they all right?
Yeah, that's better. Yeah,
Oh, they're
because-
better. Oh,
yeah,
okay, hang on.
because
Then these are
that's-
better.
That's good for your back stitching. So if you're doubling the thread, that's why they're
$1.99.
pretty good.
Brilliant. Right.
Right. What
Back
I'm going
to
to do
you.
is, we were talking about parson thread.
Yes.
And I thought, well, just in case running out of time or anything, we're
Yeah.
going to go on about
Oh, yeah,
that.
'cause I'm
Because you know
flying by.
you know how to chip. So I'm going to literally put some parson thread around here.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm going to do is, you do still use the same needle, but I'm not going to bring it through. I'm just going to leave it hanging for a minute.
Right.
And then your parson thread will use a tapestry needle,
Oh, okay.
like a big eye needle.
Yeah,
really.
yeah.
And also the tapestry needle is a thicker
Yes.
needle,
Yeah.
which means you're going to be, it's called plunging.
Right. And you're not going to wreck the panel or anything
No.
by doing it.
So you're just bringing that through like
It's got no
that.
thread in it.
I know, I'm just doing a hole first. They call it plunging.
Are you making the hole?
Yeah, making the hole, yeah.
And then you're going to plunge your gold through it, are you?
Yeah, you're only going to do the end though, because you only want, you know, you said about the nice, neat ends.
Yeah.
So literally, you're literally going to do that.
Right.
Go like that,
Plunge it.
plunge it through. That end will be through. Just hold it down with your finger.
Yeah.
And then pull it.
Right through. So
And
pull the
that's
rough.
it.
Oh, I see. So the rough edge is on the back
Yeah.
of the work.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to flip this around.
Okay.
This is why I didn't bring my foot needle through.
Yeah.
You're going to pull that through just slightly to where it's
Yeah, you don't want to waste
started
too
to.
much, do you?
Well, I've cut enough to sort of, you know, get round there.
Yeah.
I'm literally going to put in a couple of secure stitches just to hold it in as well.
Right.
Because you don't want it coming back through. It won't come back through because once
No.
you start stitching, you'll be all right. So you're grabbing that
Yeah.
like that. This is why I like this stand for, because you
Yeah.
can sort of, and then you're going to be bringing that through
Oh, yes. You didn't. Oh,
to start doing your couching again.
yeah.
So everything is based on couching.
Yeah.
This is the only thread that you actually, the parson thread is the only thread you will put through the fabric.
Right.
Because everything else will be literally beaded on or couched on.
Mm-hmm.
So then what we do is we'll just hold it in secure there, back through where you came up really,
Mm-hmm.
and you're secure now. And then you're just literally following that line around. When you get to corners, you need a few more stitches just to hold that corner in.
Right.
So you sort of like... What I do is, when I'm doing these as well, just to bear in mind, is I usually do the passing thread first.
Right.
The reason being is, when you're doing a lot of sewing, you can actually catch your thread onto
Oh,
this.
yeah.
And then you may damage your threads as well. So you may as well just do your passing first, which is good because it'll ease you into your couching. You can practice with that.
Right. What's that, Laura? Dragonfly on its own is the most popular of all of the butterfly ones. So here's that one.
That's so pretty though, that one. I do like that one.
Loads in baskets. Check out. I think everyone's mesmerised. Someone's just written, oh, this is mesmerising to watch. Yeah. Check out. £24.99. That's the most popular of the butterfly ones. And the tulip's the most popular. There you go.
The tulips are so colourful, aren't they? For Mother's Day, these would be lovely gifts.
Oh, yeah. Mother and Sunday.
Yeah.
Don't you be calling it Mother's Day?
Well, yeah, Mother and Sunday.
Yeah. Look, that's the most popular of the flowers. They're £24.99. There are lots and lots and lots of everything in baskets you do need to check out on them, please. I mean, you can check out at the end. It's not a problem, but I don't want anyone to miss out, that's all. Ooh,
yeah, because last time we sold out, and then there was like a lot of people going, oh, no. The thing is with me as well is I only do this, one collection, and then I'll go on to my next collection, which I've already started designing.
Oh, OK.
But I'll never go back on, bring it, you know.
Yeah.
If
so once these sold out, that's it. Ooh,
yeah.
Crikey.
So basically,
harsh.
Yeah. Well, I think that's nice, though. Cause
no, I do as well, yeah.
Limited edition, this sort of thing.
So basically, if you see something you like, you need to get it.
Yeah.
And these are exclusive to us today.
Yeah, so you can see how easy this is, but just really sort of couching along. So what I do is I tend to go about 10 millimetres along and go back on the 5. And then that way you've got, if a thread ever did break, a bit like your pearls with your ballerinas.
Yes, yeah.
You've literally sort of secured it.
Yeah.
It's because you're sort of back stitching on it. That's interesting, though. That must have been lovely.
Yeah, except one night, I shows how long ago it was. It was when I was beading these ballet bodices for Festival Ballet, and I was watching Brideshead Revisited on the telly. So I'd go out the bath, put my toweling dressing gown on, busy beading away, watching Anthony Andrews and Jeremy Irons and everything. Picked the bodice up, and I'd sewn the whole of my toweling dressing gown to the inside of the bodice. And I thought, I'm not unpicking it all, so I cut a hole in my dressing gown like that. So one when we went to the fittings, one ballerina in the corps de ballet had one that had all toweling inside as well.
Oh, how strong. That's lovely. Yeah, again, if you were sort of coming to the end and you just want to put that into the end, or you're sort of thinking, I'm not going to have enough to go all the way around.
Right.
It's good to end on the corner.
And you do the plunge.
And I do that plunge thing again, Yeah.
So any ends of this all need to be plunged then?
Yeah, I mean, you can get away if you're sort of doing a centre and then putting some beading around it.
Yeah, no.
You could get away with that.
No, I think.
But I think if you just want it neat, like, you know, as you see, it just looks better like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, so basically that's what you do with your parson thread. And there is different colours again you can get this in, because I've got a pink as well in this.
Right.
A pink parson thread. There's gold and a purple, I think, as well. I did have the threads on the last show.
Oh, yeah.
Separate. So, yeah, so basically what I'm going to do is just put that back through the... Just need the end.
Yeah.
As you did before.
Do you not punch a hole first?
I just do it at the same time. You know, you can do that if you wanted to, but you just plunge it through. And there you go. So that will be kind of secure just under there. And then I'll just cut another piece. Got a massive reel here.
Oh, yeah.
And sort of roughly measure what I need. A little bit more just in case.
Yeah.
That's for the plunging purposes. Again, you've got a lot in the kits. There's a good metre. So it's way enough there.
So has your workroom got reels and reels and reels of all the different metals?
I have an old dresser, and I've got, you know, like big sort of reels of borders from India as well, all sequined, all gold worked. Yeah, so it gives me inspiration. You know, I think, what can I do with that?
Yeah.
So I do sell a lot of Asian fabrics as well.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I've got lots of old textile fabrics,
Oh, I'm going to
vintage
have a
fabrics.
look, yeah.
Yeah.
I love all that.
When I look at your design, because I used to work for Tie Rack.
Oh, right.
Shop.
This isn't from Tie Rack.
No, it's Sainsbury.
Oh, I think Stuart's leaving. He's put his coat on. He's off.
Oh, he's off. Is he walking out?
Yeah, he's had enough.
Goodbye.
He's done his, but yeah, except he's done his makeup again, so he's obviously off to McDonald's or something like that. Okay.
Right.
So what else do you want to show us on this?
Well, basically, you've seen the plunging on this.
So we've done plunge, we've done passing.
Shall we go to the netting?
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
because you've not seen that.
No.
Because
what time is it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. on some of the kits that we've got, there is other materials. So there's a faux leather.
Oh, yeah.
That's on the Bali butterfly.
Right.
And there's also that gold netting.
Bali butterfly. Which one's the Bali butterfly? Oh, yes.
Yeah, so if you go into the packet,
Yeah.
you can just sort of see.
Bali
I have got some in my
butterfly,
tub
that's this one.
there.
That, there's
Oh,
mesh.
There you go, that's the mesh, yeah.
Very fine faux leather, isn't it? Oh, that's more like satinized. It's lovely,
Yeah.
isn't it? Oh, sorry, you
So
can't see that. Hold on.
I think the wings are,
Oh, you see, I thought you'd done that with stitches,
no.
but you've like appliqued.
You
Oh,
can,
sorry, I've taken
you
that
can
off.
be really good and do that, but it take ages.
Yeah.
So I've kind of sort of stitched it over and cut it. So that's,
Is this from India as well?
no, actually, I think that's UK.
Oh, okay.
It's a bit like your ballerina places with the tours.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss going to Soho and all the
Oh,
kind of
I know.
old-fashioned Mr. Attatas.
Liberties is my favourite.
Huh? Liberties, though?
Yeah, I used to
Yeah,
go
no,
to
but when I was doing shows for theatre and
Oh,
things, we didn't go to
really?
Liberties. It was a bit too expensive. We'd go to all the wholesalers and it was just...
yeah.
Life in Soho wasn't coffee shops and all shishi in those days. It was like really kind of seedy and everything. I
Yeah,
loved it.
yeah.
Right, so mesh.
So basically, this area here is the first thing you do when you open up your Bali butterfly.
Right.
Asian butterfly, rather.
Yeah.
Is actually you're going to just cover that section with this mesh.
So you don't do the outline first this time, you put the mesh down first.
Yeah, and then you tidy it up
Yeah.
with your pass and thread,
Got
which
it.
is what I've just shown, yeah. So basically, I'm just literally roughly looking at what I need.
Mm-hmm.
I cut it again with the metal scissors because it is metal.
Yeah.
You don't have to have metal scissors.
Just have a
piece.
pair of scissors. Then,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like using this though.
Uh-huh.
This is really good. So I've got my needle and thread already.
Parked, ready to go.
Yeah. Again, the same thing. You're using the... Oh, my needle come off.
Oh.
You're using the same cotton. It's the Gutermann
Yeah.
Mesmerised. I use yellow because you can't really see it very much.
Oh, okay.
So I tend to sort of use it.
So mesmerised isn't the one we use to do dressmaking with and things like that then, is it?
I think it's a wax. It's when they do the process,
Yeah.
they put it through and through and through, so it toughens it.
Oh, okay.
And it's like a wax. But
Yeah.
I do have some wax as well, which sometimes I condition the
Yeah.
fabrics. Yeah.
Is this it?
Yeah, that's it there. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's like a yellow ochre
Yeah.
colour. So what I'll do is I'm just going to lay that over and start to stab it really, you know, some different sections.
Mm-hmm.
Just to hold it. You do it about 5 millimetres in.
Yeah.
You don't need to do the edge because you're going to use the pass and thread.
Of course, yeah.
So you sort of secure that. What I might do is I actually might turn this a bit for you to, so you can sort of see.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't have to do every one as well,
Mm-hmm.
just enough to secure them on. This is nice to bring in textures and different fabrics.
Yeah, totally. It's mesmerised, like they're right, isn't it? I'm just standing here, just watching
Yeah,
you.
that's great. I mean, I'm going to do, there's a new set that I'm doing. It's a very contemporary set. And it's basically playing around with all the different wires. And I'm really enjoying that. Things like curtain rings, you know, like you get these round curtain rings.
Yeah.
Our metal ones.
Yeah.
You can actually couch those on.
Oh, wow, yes,
with
of
the
course you can,
wire.
yeah.
So it's going to be very contemporary looking. But
Yeah, you see, my friend Dulcie, she still does costumes for films like I
Yeah.
used to. And she's on Wicked at the moment, the film Wicked at the
lovely.
moment. And they've got departments of people who just make metal work and do the embroidery and all sorts of things like that.
lovely,
It sounds
yeah.
fascinating, yeah. Got a whole embroidery department. So you always use the yellow then? Always
I
use
use
the yellow
yellow
thread?
because to the eye, you can't
Yeah, no,
really
you can't,
see that,
no.
can you?
No.
It's something that in gold work, they sort of suggest that.
Mm.
I don't know why, but obviously it works. I mean, I can use very fine gold threads
Yeah.
as well. There is some work that I do. I usually use that, which is very, very fine.
Yeah.
Gold or silver metallic.
Wow.
And in fact, I'll bring a metallic range on the next show
Yeah.
of colours as well, because I do use that.
Look at you planning ahead.
I have to.
Yeah.
Because these take a while to
Of
design.
course, yeah.
Because I have to photograph every section as well as I go. So it's, enjoy it though,
Yeah.
obviously.
So can you see the sea from your new house?
No, hopefully we will if we move somewhere nearer the coast.
Right.
We're thinking South Hams, like Kingsbridge.
I don't know the area at all.
Yeah. Well, Clive likes his kayaking.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he's got a sea kayak. So he goes out. I mean, I can't swim, so I hate water. But I like the beach. Take the dog on the beach.
Someone's after if we sell these embroidery hoops. We don't, I'm afraid. We've got an embroidery hoop today, but ours is just your regular 20 centimetre. It hasn't got the finished edge on it or anything like that.
We will have them for the next time. Though.
Here it is, there it is, there it is. So ours is the 20 centimetre.
Yeah, that's the size that you'll need. They're very good.
But yours have got like a finish on them. Have you done that? Or
No, they're called a wood effect.
Yeah.
They're made of a resin.
Right.
Because again, with my heritage thing, it's a natural
Yeah.
process. But they stretch and they hold it so taut.
Oh, okay. But these
They're-
are brilliant to do for doing the actual stitching in.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
But, yeah.
Lovely. Keep checking out those.
I'll get
Remember, we've
some-
got the cushion panels as well. We haven't given them a little mention.
Yeah, so if
just
you're
with
into your free motion stitching, those
Yeah.
cushion panels would be gorgeous.
butterflies.
Yeah.
There you go. So it's your original artwork.
Yeah.
Hang on, you get all three. Look, you get all three for $17.99.
It's all, laid out for you for your cushion as
Yeah.
well.
Oh, yeah, you can just cut along the line. But then you can free motion, you can hand embroidery, or you can do
Yeah.
this with it if you want to, if
can-
you weren't going to let people sit on it.
Bead into it, yeah. I just basically free motion stitched that one. I cut it out and then I Bonder webbed
Yeah.
it onto there.
You bond web what on?
I actually put Bonder web on the back and just cut it out and then bind it on.
Lovely. Right, then there's, oh yeah, so you've cut it out from here and put it on the cream cushion. And then you've got the flowers.
Yeah.
Butterflies is the most popular cushion panels. Now this isn't the right size, is it? That's the smaller
that's
version.
that's the embroidery
Yeah, so you'll get the
size.
bigger version if you buy this $17.99 panel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now what I'm doing is I'm going to literally just take away
Oh yeah. Back to that. Yeah.
all the bits. Well, I mean, we can have a look and see. Well, the folders are good to put all your bits in. This is the nice bit. I like this bit.
Jenny, the website's back up and running now. She's just said the website's not working. Just refresh it. It's working now.
So basically what you can do is you're tidying it up.
Yeah.
Keep all your little bits if you want to.
It's Clive from the East End as well.
No, he's actually from Plymouth.
Oh,
That's what-
okay.
He was born in the house we're living in at the moment.
Oh.
And his dad was a policeman for about
Oh, wow.
40 years, 45
Yeah.
years. Yeah.
I think what you need to do is you need to get a little premises that's got a shop in the corner,
Oh,
and
I'd
you can
love
do
that.
classes in.
Yeah.
And then make nice tea and cakes for everybody. While
Yeah,
they're
because
working.
Clive is a baker.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, the traditional family were Stephen's Bakeries in Plymouth.
yeah.
They had about 7 bakeries, I think.
Oh.
But he just loves cakes and that. So we were thinking that, coffee and cake,
Yeah, coffee, cake, a bit of
Yeah.
stitching and chatting.
and a gallery for him with his, with his
So,
photography.
so he does kayaking and art
Yeah,
and baking.
Well, he does baking and he likes his photography.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sell his
So,
pictures
yeah.
upstairs.
Aviation photography.
I've sorted the whole thing out for you now.
I know, that's it. You'll have to come down and,
Oh, cut the ribbon.
yeah. Oh, that'd be nice.
It's not near Liscard, is it? You're on the other side to
that's
Liscard.
Cornwall, I think.
Oh, is it?
Is
Oh,
it
then I didn't
Liscard,
like it.
Cornwall? I'm not, no, we're more, we like the Devon side.
Oh, hang on. So
It's
when I went to
more-
Cornwall, I stopped off at Dart's.
Dartmoor.
No, not Dartmoor. There was a very nice coffee place and service station called Dart's Farm or something
Oh,
like that.
right.
But that might be the other side of Devon. But it was
Yeah.
before you went over the bridge or whatever into Cornwall.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now look at that. That's cute. Look.
So that's that bit.
Yeah.
So that's easy enough to do. And then again, you just do the pass and thread around there, pass and thread all the way around here, and then beading.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. This one hasn't got a lot to it.
No. But then we've got normal stitching on here as well, have we?
Yeah, we've got the normal back-to-back back stitch.
Yeah.
Which is actually on that one.
And what are those dots? They'd be French knots?
Yeah, you could do French knots on that one or beads on the end of that one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the dragonfly on and just show you that back stitch.
Yeah, perfect. So we've got about, 12 minutes left have we got, Charlie? 12 minutes left.
Yeah.
And then I'll do a recap of everything that we've got.
Yeah, that'd be good. Right.
Dragonfly, very popular, the Dragonfly.
This is
it's the most popular of the whole show.
Everybody loves dragonflies.
Isn't it
don't
weird?
they? I know. So basically what I've done is I've put on the thread. This has got a twist of silver in there.
Right, and you get that in your kit, yeah?
As in the kit.
So now we're doing just embroidery on this one,
Yeah, basically this is just a simple back stitch, they call it, which is you're going in, following your lines, and then you're coming back on the line, and then going back down the hole that you've just come up.
So have I got the thread double or single?
Yeah, this is double. You can do it single if you want to.
Yeah.
But I just thought it was easier, just in case the needle always comes off or something, you know, it's easier for me to just do that. But there is enough. There's about 3 meters on each reel that I've actually put on there. So this is the sea green colour.
So many of you there, loads of people still putting it in their basket. I get transfixed by it all, it's lovely.
Yeah, thank you. Again, with the art silks, you could use some of those.
Yeah.
So if you really want to elaborate on something.
So there's no rules as such.
No.
Even though you tell us what to do to get your finished thing, you could do whatever you wanted. I mean, I wouldn't want to use that anywhere else because that's exactly what their wings are like, aren't they?
Yeah.
So the painting that you do underneath, what paint do you use for those then? Is that watercolour?
I use Inktense pencils.
Oh, do you sell those?
Yeah, I had them on yesterday on Hobby Maker.
Oh, did you?
So when I block print, I actually colour it in with the Inktense pencils.
Right, okay.
But these were done just on watercolour paper, because the originals were.
But with Inktense?
Yeah, with Inktense, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I love those colours. They're so
Yeah,
good.
I had them on here first before we had them on with the guest, and I was like, I don't know what they are. They're just crayons. I was like, no, John, they're not just crayons.
Well, I had the blocks on yesterday as well. You know, the actual Inktense blocks. You can make paste with those, and then I actually block printed with them.
Wow.
Yeah, so I sponged them, and so we're doing lots of little mixed
What, were you printing
media.
onto paper or onto fabric?
Both, paper, rag paper.
We need to do that here.
I know.
That's another kind of
did.
fabric thing,
I
isn't it?
did say to Hayley, we'll definitely do that. Maybe
Yeah.
have another show maybe with the block prints.
Yeah, no, I think that. I'd love that. Make sure I'm on that day.
Yeah,
when when they book you, make sure I'm on.
Oh, well, definitely, yeah. Because in a way, these designs were, those was the Dutch painting, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So it's the same.
But with your blocks, you could print your own. Obviously it'd take a while, but you could print your own fabric and everything,
Yeah,
can't you?
yeah. If you're quilters, you could do your squares.
Yeah.
And then cut them out.
We'll definitely do
Yeah.
Which is a long way to come from Plymouth now, isn't it?
Well, I stay over, obviously, because
obviously.
it's about nearly 4 hour drive.
Okay.
But yeah, I do stop halfway.
Yeah.
But it's funny because there's a few suppliers that you've got all from Somerset and stuff like that.
Oh, are there?
So we all sort of get together and talk, and so there's a little community.
Yeah, because I used to go to Weston-super-Mare on a Thursday. So that's halfway there, isn't it? Weston-super-Mare
right.
down today, yeah. But then the road gets a bit smaller after a while, doesn't it?
Yeah. So there you go. So that's how easy it is. You
Yeah.
don't need to do small, really tiny
No.
stitches.
Are there any fancy stitches that we should look out for?
Not really. I mean, I'm going to be doing a collection on Elizabethan embroidery, which I'm doing next, because I thought with the heritage thing, it'll be nice to show you how that's done. And that's actually kind of like a knitted effect that you get with the stitching, a bit like a chain stitch.
Yeah.
And you're looping it.
She loved her pearls, didn't she, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
She had one lady just to look after the pearls on her dresses.
I know. There you go. So that's that section done.
Gorgeous.
And then you just like snip that off.
Yeah.
Again, with this, I would chip the body.
Yeah, let me get the
wire.
finished one.
Yeah. So what you do is you chip all your little pieces, just following your lines, filling it in, and then put the wire around.
Yeah.
Which is what you've seen.
Yeah.
Done.
So, actually, I said French at the little dots up, but then you got little like seed pearls in there as well, haven't you, for those?
So what I'll do is I'll show you the little loops.
Yeah, brilliant.
Because you're not
oh,
seeing
yeah, we've
loops.
got 10
Yeah.
minutes. Just under 10
Yeah, I'll just show you those little loops.
Yeah, and then I'll recap everything.
Again, I'm using the normal cotton and thread.
Yeah.
Let's get some green.
Okay, once you'll check out the dragonfly, there's only a couple left. Check it. And there's loads of people in baskets.
Right.
Okay, Fiona says, sorry I might have missed this, but how do you finish the edge of your fabric for displaying finished artwork? Right, we haven't actually discussed that, so I'm presuming...
Oh, right, yes. What I do is I measure the inner hoop.
Yeah,
I use felt, because
Yeah.
I find felt really good. And then you just cut out with a bit of tailor's chalk.
Yeah.
You know, you'll measure that out and draw it out. And then just follow that line, cut
so you
it.
just pass me one of those, an unfinished
Yeah.
one. Yeah, so what you do is you turn all of that in.
Yeah.
All that
So
gets pulled
all
in.
the excess I'll cut off.
Yeah,
And leave about, say, about half an inch or
Yeah.
an inch. Then thread it through a blanket stitch and then pull it.
Yeah.
So you like draw string it.
yeah, so then that would make that, and then you stitch the felt over the top of that.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Or a piece of fabric or something that you
Yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
really. So, yeah, so the little loops, it depends on the sizes of the loops that you want. So I'm just...
Oh, here you go. Darts Farms in Exeter, not far from West Point. So I'm on a different
yes,
road, aren't I,
do.
to you?
Well, funny enough, I'm doing West Point on the 4th, because Sarah from Sewing Sanctuary,
Yeah.
me and her are doing a
Oh, she's in on Friday.
Yeah, I know she is. I missed
think it's
her.
Friday this week.
It's such
I'm
a
on with her.
shame. I'm going to phone her tonight.
Oh.
But I'm doing some
What,
workshops.
talk about me?
Yeah, no. She was telling me how lovely you are.
Oh, was she?
Yeah, she's lovely.
She's got that wrong then, didn't she? She's crazy, isn't she?
She's great. Yeah,
You've
so
been
we're
to
going
eat
to
in
be...
a restaurant.
No, I didn't know she had a restaurant.
Oh,
Didn't tell me
yes.
about that.
No, she's got a really gorgeous... What, is it Vietnamese?
Oh,
what-
that's my favourite
Yeah.
food as well.
I
Oh,
don't
but
mean Vietnamese. I mean, she'll be watching.
Chinese
won't she?
or-
She's got a gorgeous restaurant, plus the shop, plus the workshops as well, all in the same
God,
building.
I'm going to have to go and visit.
Yeah.
Guys, this day I'm going to go and visit. Yeah, so we're doing West Point together.
Oh,
And funny
okay.
enough, I'm doing a gold work embroidery, sort of workshop.
Yeah.
So maybe people can sort of embroider onto their lapels. Again, you can use these pieces and make hats with them, all different.
Mm.
Yeah, so basically you do,
So we're making the green loop now on the
yeah.
leaf, yeah.
So basically what I do is I'm just bringing the thread through.
Oh,
again.
Korean, that was it. Thank you, Korean.
Oh, lovely. I'll talk to her tonight
Yeah, tell
when
her.
I get in.
Take 8. Oh, no, because you're finishing now, aren't you? So you'll be back in a nice time.
Well, I'm hoping to, upstairs they're printing away these panels.
Oh,
So basically what we're doing is we're threading that on. There.
yeah. And do we make it the full length of the leaf?
Yeah, you can do. You can sort of go over there and just put it through. But
Yeah.
I'm just going to show you the loop.
Yeah.
So basically what we're doing is we've come up, put that on, then we're going to go back down the same hole. And very gently, if you pull it,
Oh, I see.
it makes a little loop. And then what you do is with your thumb, you just hold that down.
Down and couch the corner, or not the corner, the top of the...
Yeah.
That's clever.
So that's what I'm saying. You can play around with these metal threads.
Yeah.
And just, this is lovely doing this. There you go. That's on. And then you can just put your bead in there.
Yeah, I thought you were going to go round. I thought you were going to take it round the actual leaf shape.
I'll show you another, I'll
Yeah.
do another one. So that's going through there.
Yeah,
You need a longer piece for that one,
yeah.
because you kind of,
Chipping. Is it
Yeah.
still called
You
chipping,
chip
even
in,
though you're doing
yeah.
longer pieces?
chip in, The longer they are, the harder they are to actually curl.
Oh, okay.
Now
Now she
there's
tells
a
us.
risk of bending it too
Yeah.
much, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So it's best to have little pieces.
Yeah.
But I will show you anyway. Do that really nice long one there. So I'm just going to go back down through that hole where
Yeah.
it was. So you've got like a double loop on this one.
Yeah.
There you go.
I suppose if you were doing textile art or something like that, you
Yeah.
could leave them up. You wouldn't need to couch it down. You could just have them sticking out, make it more 3D. couldn't you?
Peacock feathers are good. Peacocks are good
Oh, yes.
way.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Or anything that's sort of like a bit of texture, yeah, like you say. There you go, that's
look.
through.
Looks like donuts from here.
Yeah.
I think I might be hungry.
So yeah, again, you just put your little beads in there to finish it off.
Oh.
So that's that one done.
Brilliant. Right, let's do a recap. Let's do a
Right.
recap of everything that we can bring you today. So let's do the bundle of 3 flowers first of all. So what you get here, 1, 2. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. It's here somewhere. Here you go. So in this one, you get all 3, but you're saving £5. All 3, but you're saving £5. They go that way, and I go that way. There you go. Got it now. $69.97, you're saving £5. So you get the tulips, you get the floral bouquet, and you get the pretty primroses. In each packet, you get a panel with the painting on it. Well, it's a print, obviously. You get the threads and the gold, any embellishment, plus all the instructions you need 3 times. Beautiful. $69.97. Check it. Now's the time to check out. There's no more sewing. Check out now. Because they were all too busy watching you to check out. Let's do those individually now. So we've got the tulips. Most popular of the florals. There it is. Loads in baskets. Right, there are 20 of you got this in your basket now. You need to check out. $24.99. So you get the panel, you get the threads, any embellishment, the gold, and the instructions in there. $24.99. Okay, then we'll move on to the floral bouquet, which is this one. Now, I love the bow on this one. That's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
It's really just stand out, that one,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Do you know what would be nice? I mean, obviously you won't do it with this kit, but if you could do it all that thickness, it would be a real posh, embellished, like for a wedding or something like that. $24.99, so in the kit you get the panel, the threads, the gold work, any embellishment, plus the instructions. $24.99. Then we also have the pretty primroses, which I love. There you go.
I like that because you don't have to do them all. You can just enhance
Yes.
some of them.
Yeah. $24.99. Gorgeous. Okay, right. Then we'll move on to the butterflies and the trio. Oh, hang on. I did those individually. Yeah, you did. Trio. Getting confused now. So I've got, if you buy all 3, you save £5, $69.97. So you get 3 panels, 3 sets of instructions, 3 little sweetie bags full of all of your thread and your gold work and everything like that. Beautiful, $69.97. Right, let's do them individually then. So the first one there is your Asian butterfly.
That's a really nice one for a beginner, I think, that one.
Do what?
They're real beginners.
Oh,
Someone
beginner.
that's never done sewing before,
Yeah.
that would be a really good one to start with.
Fabulous. That's $24.99. Then we'll move on to the Bali butterfly. You see, you could go to all these places and take
Literally.
research.
Yeah.
I went on holiday one year with a friend of mine who's a TV director and writes TV scripts and everything. He claimed the whole holiday. We're only on holiday. He claimed the whole holiday saying, "Oh, I'm writing a film about Sri Lanka." So he claimed all of his. And I was like, "Well, how can I claim mine?" $24.99. Beautiful. Then we've got most popular. Now this is going to sell out. About to sell out. Check out. Check out. Check out. There you go. Dragonfly, blue dragonfly. So you get the panel, you get the threads, you get embellishment, and you get all your instructions. $24.99. Now, how are these threads doing? Have we got any of these threads left? Oh, no, sold out, sold out, sold out. So that can go over there, that can go over there. Right, then we've got the hoop. Oh, I've got the cushion panels. I'll do those next. There's your hoop, la la. So 10-inch, I think that one, didn't we say? 8-inch, 8-inch, 8-inch.
Yeah, that's nice for the embroidery.
Yeah, for the embroidery. I mean, what you could do is you could, if you wanted to, oh no, that panel fit in there, but you could always wrap, if you wanted to, you could wrap this and then use this as your decorative
because I've done that before with mine.
Yeah. No, that's not yours, that's ours. Right, then we've got the panels. So these are your flower panels. These aren't the cushion ones.
This is your embroidery.
The cushion ones will be bigger than that.
Yeah, they would fit near enough the whole of that. Well, they'll be as big as this.
Yeah, bring yours in, put it next to that. So that's how big yours will be. Yes, yeah. They've sent me up the wrong sample from the warehouse, that's all. Beautiful. So that's your flower cushion fronts. And then we've got the butterfly cushion fronts. Oh, this has been the most popular of the cushion fronts, this one.
I think that would be lovely, that. For spring, that's gorgeous, that, with the...
Yeah.
The other way round.
But you could also... Oh, it's wrong. Oh, yeah, it's nice my way. I was looking at it this way going, God, it's really bright on the back. But you could embroider those and frame them and have 3 lovely pictures in your dining room.
You can do better, sort of bigger
yes,
embroidery.
Yeah.
If you wanted to.
Or just do
Free
simple...
motion
One with the
stitching.
gold on it. Free motion or something like that. And then frame them. They'd be a lovely textile.
That'd be nice for your garden room again.
You in your blooming garden
I'm
room.
gonna
Oh,
have
that's
one.
yours. Right, then we've got this. What's this called again?
This is my thread folder. So this is what I've
Thread folder.
Yeah. So basically what you're doing is you just, if you're travelling and things and you just want to, you know...
Yes. So those dividers come in it, but you've also included these in there as well.
Yeah.
Which are
They're
tarnish.
tarnish-free pouches.
Yeah.
They're really, really good. That's what the threads are always packed in.
Yeah.
Again, you could put your jewellery in there.
Yeah.
You know, as well.
Where'd you buy those from? As if I couldn't guess. Okay. And then we had the needles. Oh, look, we've gone over time. That's yours. Don't lose that. Needles. So we've got the pebble ones. Oh, I've broken the packet. Pebbles. You won't get this one, don't worry. $1.99. We had the hemline hand needles. $1.99. And we had the John James embroidery needles, $1.99. What are these?
Good price. I think they were yours.
Oh, they're ours.
For the threads, I think.
Oh, yeah.
They're just in my bags for those.
Lovely. It was a delight
Oh,
to meet you. Give us a hug.
Thank you. It's been
I'll
really
see
great
you in
with
Plymouth when I come to cut the
definitely,
thread.
Yes.
But so Elizabethan next time, did you say?
Well, I've got some Elizabethan black work and red work coming. So I'm going to do a whole heritage kit thing. But I'm going to do quick makes. So it's going to be like little mini, tasters.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, that's.
And then when you come next time, will Clive send some of his cake as well?
Yeah, I'll get him to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
that's a simnel cake because it'll be Easter, won't it?
It'll be what?
Easter.
Oh, yeah,
Simnel
simnel cake.
Yeah.
Oh, Stuart makes a lovely simnel cake, doesn't
Oh, does he?
Stuart?
Oh, lovely.
Anyway, we've got to go. Don't go anywhere. Thank you very much indeed.
thank you.
I'll see you in 4 minutes with Stuart where we're doing the Twist and stitch. What? Twist and stitch. Don't go anywhere. Well done.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
If you're looking for even more inspiration on how to get the most out of your Sewing Street purchases, then why not sign up to my brand new video platform and online community? It's John Scott's Threads of Life, where every week you'll enjoy hours and hours of exclusive video content, including beginner and advanced sewing classes. You can join me on the road as I travel the country to meet your favourite designers. Plus, we delve into my life story, and that is just scratching the surface. I hope you'll join me on this exciting journey of John Scott's Threads of Life.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
And we're back in the room. Right, Stuart's back, and this time we are doing a twist and stitch. So what is a twist and stitch, Stuart?
Okay, so this is a fabulous, fabulous ruler from June Taylor, who make the most incredible products. The twist and stitch ruler allows you to, well, it makes this twisted, almost like a pinwheel block. And if you do a pin, I don't know if there's time, I meant to mention this earlier, there's time to do a quick Pinterest search for twist and stitch quilts.
Oh yeah,
loads of lovely examples. And what it does is all you have to do is sew straight lines. You sew squares together. That's all.
Right.
From start to finish.
Right.
You sew squares together, and then you cut them up using the ruler, and then you sew squares back together again, and you get this amazing
But we don't get pinwheels, so you're only ever sewing squares.
You're only ever sewing squares, but I'll show you the whole process.
I'll take you through everything that's for sale this hour, and then we'll get on with the demo. So we've got the twist and stitch ruler. Well, yeah, they do call it a ruler. Pinwheel block ruler, there you go. $36.99. Now, when this was first introduced by Jill Rep, you loved it, loved it, loved it. Then we got some more back in, and some more back in. It's been on. We did it in October last, apparently. I thought it was earlier than that, more recently than that we've done it. 36, maybe it was in a bundle. $36.99. $36.99. I'll let Stuart tell you all about the ruler in a second, but you do get your little pamphlet with there is a YouTube channel from June Taylor Incorporated. $36.99.
for the ruler. Now, don't be thinking, oh, that's a lot of money for one ruler. Wait till you see what you can do with it.
So addictive.
Yes. Wait to see. So that's that ruler, right? We also have the two Kaffe layer check, the 10-inch charm packs we're going to be using in this one. Is which one? Oh, yeah, the pink one. Warm, which is this one here. Hot. It's not even warm, it's hot. So is the other one called cold then? Cool. You see, I'd play hot and cold, warm and cool. But anyway. Yeah, hot and cool. Oh, now, see that picture there? Hannah put that picture just like that on her. Isn't she having the best time?
Oh, and I'm so pleased because I went to the Philippines for 6 weeks in 1999.
Yeah.
And I had the most amazing adventure, and almost no one I've ever met has ever been to the Philippines.
Yes.
And it's such a fabulous country, and they are such a wonderful people.
But she's seeing everything in it.
And I just, you know, when you've been somewhere and you say to everyone, oh, you've got to go, and then you think, what if they don't have a brilliant time?
Yes.
But I knew she would, and she is.
Oh, she is. She's gone off. Oh, no, she always has been a proper adventurer. Because she's meeting friends out there, but she went on her own for a few days because there was somewhere she had to go on like a night bus and a 9-hour journey.
That was the place I particularly recommend.
Oh, okay.
It's a place called Banaue. So Luzon, the main island in the Philippines, it's the very, very north, and it's mountainous. And the Ifugao tribes people built terraces, little walls into the mountains so that they could grow rice. So there were little tiny, almost little shelves all down the mountains, and it's like the 8th wonder of the world, and there's nothing like it. And I said to Hannah, you must go and see the rice terraces at Banaue. And I said, it's a lot of effort, but it's worth it.
Oh, no, because she said
and that's why she went
flew
early.
in.
Yeah.
She had like a few hours in a hotel room, then had to get on a bus for like 9 hours, and then a connection somewhere else. But obviously it was worth it because it looked amazing. Anyway, she went into the jungle the other day and she took a picture of a flower like that. Anyway, she's off grid now. She don't know where she is now. 9 for your hot. And then we also have it in cool. Now, I can't flick through the cool one, I'm afraid, because someone's taken it to
you can have the rest of it.
Oh, you can have the rest of it. Oh, thanks.
You can have what's left.
You can have leftovers. There you go. Beautiful.
Gorgeous,
absolutely gorgeous. I mean, even though it says cool, there's a few splashes of heat in there, I feel. $49.99 for your 10-inch charm pack there. Beautiful. And that's all I'm going to show you. Oh, no, I'm not. I've got red and blue, because Stuart's going to use these. I've got the red by the ½ metre. Oh, now, Teresa went to the Philippines in 1984 on her way to Japan. Oh, my word. Jenny, the hoop holder from the last... we don't sell that one. We've got one that you sit on. Anyway, that's that one. And then the blue... Now, yours will be a bigger piece than this. I've been cutting into this. You'll get
it's the mice, John, it's the mice.
You'll get ½ metre. But if you want it in a 4-metre piece, just buy 8 units or whatever, and you can do. Right, that's all I'm going to show you, because we need to get on with the demo, because the ruler is just fantastic.
Yeah, you've got to see it in
action. The stitch ruler is just amazing.
You've got to see it in action. Yeah, let me show you. So, just to show you the fabric combinations that I'm going to do, and that I'd sort of planned out. So here on the countertop, I've got the cool K-Facet 10-inch charm pack, and then I've mixed that with navy blue solid, which is really making those colours pop, and it's going to give lots of definition to the pinwheels. And let me just show you what I've done. So your twist and stitch ruler gives you dimensions and cutting slots to do 5 different sizes of block, right from small that you might use for something like placemats or a small wall hanging or a cushion, right up to large, like 10.5-inch pinwheels that you would use perhaps for a bed quilt. So there's loads of options, 5 different size options. And the ruler itself looks a lot like a very specialist... Well, June Taylor did the original Shape Cut Plus, it was called, and I think we have had it.
Yes.
And of course now we see the Stripology more, but it's based on the same principle. There are slots with these little teardrop shapes that you put your rotary cutter into and cut in the grooves. So it's a very safe way of cutting, and it's a very precise way of cutting, and this is where the magic happens. There's a cross, a wonky cross, printed in black, which is important, and then there are 4 sets of slots. So this is the smallest size moving up, and then the largest size you place on the outside and use the edges. But anyway, so let me show you what you do. So the cool to start with. I've used the smallest size squares that you can use, which are charm squares.
Right.
5-inch charm squares. And I've sewn them together. Now, I've done this before where I've used all patterned fabrics, and you can do that.
Okay.
But you need high contrast to get the best effect. Now, it doesn't mean you have to use solids in the alternate squares, but if you were using something like a busy floral, you might something like, say, like just a small polka dot, so that there's a high contrast between each square. Okay, so I've sewn those together, and you can sew them together in squares, you can sew them in rectangles, and you can do it as big or as small as you like. Okay. You can do it as small as 4 squares sewn together if you want to. The next thing that you're going to do is put a border around the outside edge.
See,
Now,
it looks very alien, doesn't it? That you're putting a border on already before you've even...
oh, and then we're going to cut it up.
I know.
I know. It's so strange, but it's like a magic trick. Now, your border sizes are all included within your pattern.
Right.
And don't panic. If you ever lose the pattern that comes with, you can go on the June Taylor website and you'll find it there as well.
And you can also email them, and they'll email back within 24... Not us, June Taylor. And they'll email back within 24 hours with a copy of the instructions that you're looking for.
They're really good. They're really good.
Because they're in America, so that's why it sometimes takes...
John, I could really do with some beautiful pins. I'm talking perfect pins. Do we have any?
Oh, yes, they were in the last hour. Dan, now before last, there were lots of those lovely pins.
So I've cut out my border strips, and what I've done is, now I'm going against everything I've ever said about adding borders, which is don't sew on a roughly the right length strip and then trim the edges. But on this occasion, you have my blessing. All right, it's actually...
These two.
Yeah, those are perfect. Thanks ever so much. Thanks, John. Right. It's actually a really good way of adding your border, because you are going to sew the border on and then you're going to cut it up. So it doesn't have to be pinpoint accuracy. All right. So I've pinned one side on. Love a rotating.
Rotating cut. Someone was messaging in for this. Oh, Stuart, what have you done to the top of your head?
Say again.
What have you done to the top of your head?
Oh, I tried to cleave my head in yesterday in the shower in my hotel. And it was 4:30 in the morning, and I dropped something on the floor of the shower, bent down to pick it up, and there's a metal shelf that comes out with the bottles of, and I cracked the top of my head.
When we prepped this morning, I hadn't even noticed it, and then I just saw it in the top of in the overhead. Oh, it looks so sore.
It looks awful. It isn't sore, actually, but thank you for...
No. Rotating cutaway, is that in? Sorry, I've got carried away then. There it is, the 18-inch rotating cutaway at £32.99.
Right, so I've pinned those borders...
Fiona earlier, wasn't it, that was asking for it?
Pin those borders on, and then I'm going to use a 1/4 inch seam allowance to sew those borders on, all right? So, yes, it does seem odd that you're adding borders before you've even made your proper sort of quilt top, but this is all part of the magic. Now, let me tell you, I'm doing just a simple all-over grid, if you like, sort of light, dark with my fabrics. But if you go onto the internet, you'll find loads of inspiration. I have seen hearts done in pinwheels. I have seen flowers. I have seen Christmas wreaths, autumn wreaths.
Oh, Christmas wreath in it. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Amazing.
Laura, could you go onto Pinterest and look for twist and stitch inspiration?
And actually, John, once you get the principle of how the pinwheels are formed, it's actually a really easy thing just to use graph paper, plot out a very, very simple picture, like a heart, just in squares, of like maybe pink and red squares, and then background cream or black or whatever you want to do. And then sew it all together, add your border as normal, according to the instructions, and then cut it into pinwheels. And your heart that you put will turn into pinwheels, a pinwheel heart instead. It's so clever. Right, so I'm just finger pressing the borders back, just to get them out of the way. And then I'm going to trim. Okay, so we'll do a quick, I know you shouldn't. There we go.
Are you pressing on the cutting mat?
I know, just very, very lightly, John.
I think you are, Delphine.
Very, very lightly. Right, what I'm going to do then, I'm going to use the twist and stitch ruler, and I'm just going to line this up.
Look what Laura's found. It's just like you were saying about hearts and things like that.
Yes. Yes. Gorgeous. Look at that. Look. Joy. Love that sort of twisted one, the heart.
Yeah.
They're ever so easy to do. Amazing. This is all from one ruler.
Yeah. Oh, there's the Christmas tree one.
It should come with a warning.
Oh, what?
It's highly addictive. And you go down a rabbit hole and you won't come back up again for 6 months.
All right now, Laura.
Real. I know, the bunny. Look at it on bags, though, as well. Think about all the different ways you can use this, because you remember, you can make this block in 5 different sizes, right from what you would use for a placemat or a bag, or even you could use it on things like mug rugs, small things, small items, or you can use it for full bed quilts. Right, once you've done that and you've got it trimmed up, you can then add your long side borders. And you know, John, I know you were complaining about the amount of navy fabric that I'd had, but I'm actually going to need...
some more.
Some more. Thank you. Thank you. Right. I'm not even going to bother pinning this one. That's how reckless I'm feeling.
Yeah.
So I'll get this stitched on. Yes, John, I managed to get through the whole of yesterday without showing the top of my head.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't want anyone to think that I'm, you know, putting it out there so that they send me cakes or presents or get well cards or anything like that.
Oh. It's that overhead that catches us all out.
Oh, gosh, I know. I don't like the new overhead. And it didn't even knock any sense in.
Oh, I bet the air was blue.
No, to be honest with you, John, I did it, and then I thought I'd got away with it. And I sort of felt the top of my head, you know.
Yeah.
Feeling for the grey matter pouring out. And it wasn't. And I thought, oh, that's all right. And then when I came to sort of dry off, you know, there, of course, was all the blood.
So it wasn't like cascading down the plug hole.
All lumpy grey stuff.
No, I meant the blood. Now, don't understand this message.
Right.
Morning handsome.
And John Scott.
No, and handsome in training.
Well, that could be me.
Well, yeah, you are the younger, I know. Are you both going to demo the twist and shout? No. That's Morag. Gillian says, morning, John and Stuart, good morning.
Morning. And twist and, like a dance routine. I think you could probably do a dance routine, couldn't you, John?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I've not got my lycra with my jazz shoes, my leg warmers.
Your jazz shoes. Let me just... Right, last border going on. As I say, this is not how I recommend you normally put borders on, but because you're going to stitch it, then you're going to cut it and you're going to stitch it again, it's okay. It's okay to do this on this occasion. But normally I wouldn't recommend this as a good way of putting on borders. No. But it's fine this time. So what I've done, I've already prepared a larger version. It's not the largest.
Right.
But I prepared a larger one in the red,
right.
In the
pinks. So see both of them.
Yeah, I want everyone to see how both look and also how it looks on a different scale as well.
You see, there's lots and lots of baskets. Now, I know what you're all waiting for. You're waiting to watch the magic, aren't you? Wondering, well, if he's cutting out squares, how's he going to make pinwheels from these?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
This is a little bit, it's one of those things that's a little bit of a slow burn. I was talking about delayed gratification yesterday, about, like, writing a book.
Yes.
About, like, I handed in my new book last April, as in April 22.
Yeah.
You know, 23.
24 now. Yeah.
24, that's right. Yeah, I still haven't got that into my head, John.
Yeah.
And, you know, but I have to wait until this September for the book to come out.
Yeah.
So it's not one of those things that you can do if you need quick gratification, you know. But then, once you've got to this stage, then all the fun begins, because you start cutting it up and you start creating your pinwheels. And then it's all worthwhile.
Yeah.
So I'm just trimming these edges even so everything's nice and square and true. And you can use your June Taylor ruler to do that. And this is the stage now we're at.
Right.
Okay. So this is the blue and cool.
Yeah.
And then I want to show you this version. This is a larger version, and this is using the red and the hot. So if I just kind of hold that up, you can see.
Yeah.
Wow. And I'm actually doing this one as a table centerpiece for Chinese New Year.
Oh, yes.
Which we celebrate every year because, for me, any reason to celebrate, to cook, to...
What year are you then?
I was born in the year of the pig.
Okay.
Which I remember we were in China once at a business meeting, and we were there just before Chinese New Year. And I was sort of complaining a little bit that I would love to be something like, you know, the dragon or the tiger, you know, something very glamorous and gorgeous, but instead I was the lowly pig. And the lady, Helen, who was running the meeting, said to me, oh, no, not at all, Stuart, not at all. She said, in China, we say that people born in the year of the pig are as precious as a pearl.
Oh.
And I said, oh, Helen, now I like it.
Yes.
So that was that. So, yeah, what about you?
Rat.
See, I don't think there's any hope.
No.
No. I don't think there's any hope. Right, OK, so I've done that. What I'm going to do, I'm going to start cutting up, and I'm going to start cutting up the small one. So I do think a rotating cutting mat is quite a good idea.
Right.
I do love them. I do love them. And it does help. It's quite useful to have a space that you can lay your work out on as you're doing it. It doesn't have to be a table. It could be the floor, could be a design wall. I mean, obviously, if it's the floor, you've got to bend down and pick it up. But you won't get muddled. You won't get muddled.
Okay.
But it's not a bad idea to take a photograph of your panel before you start cutting it up.
Right.
Because that will just help you then to see where everything goes. Right, let me show you how it works.
Okay.
So, you've got your panel, you've got your border on, you've got your ruler. Now, do you remember I mentioned that there is a wonky cross printed on it?
Yeah.
That wonky cross you're going to line up with your pieced seams throughout. It will always line up with a vertical seam and a horizontal seam.
Right.
And that's the only bit that you've got to sort of pay attention to when you lay it down. You're cutting grooves. For the smallest size, which is what I'm doing, I'm using the centre one. This creates a 3.5-inch unit for my pinwheel. So I'm going to use the innermost slots. So step one, you're going to place the cross onto your work in the top left-hand corner. You're always going to start in the top left-hand corner. And I've lined up that wonky cross with my vertical seam here for the border and my horizontal seam here for the border. Okay. I've got my rotary cutter. I'm going to just push the blade out. There we go. I'm going to lock it. And then you're going to put it into the groove. This is for the 3.5-inch unit. Okay. And you're going to make the cut. And then you're going to move over and you're going to make the second cut. So just rock it into that teardrop shape and do 2 cuts. Right. Take that off. Now you're going to twist the ruler so that now you're again lining up your cross on the 2 seam lines, but now your 2 cutting grooves are on the opposite 2 sides. Now this is where having your rotating cutting mat comes in really handy, because now you can just move the work rather than yourself. And then I'm going to make my second 2 cuts. Now, what you could do, if you haven't got a rotating cutting mat, is you could do this on the corner of a table.
Yeah.
So that you can just move around to the side and back again, you know. But, I mean, if you haven't got the luxury of that, get yourself the luxury of a rotating cutting mat. So I don't think you'll ever regret that. Right, I'm going to pop that back where it started. Now I can take that square out that I've cut. So I've only cut a square, but look, I've got the blade of a pinwheel. So I'm going to place this down on the table. Okay. Right, here's the next one. So remember, John, I'm always going to line up the cross with a vertical seam and a horizontal seam. Get those lined up and then cut and cut. Twist the work, not you. Turn the ruler and realign the vertical and horizontal seams and then make the second cut. And there's my second one. And you might think, well, where do I place that? Well, you'll see straight away, if I move this down, there is the start of my pinwheel. Now, you could easily work across, but I want to work down because I want to show you that pinwheel.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, so it doesn't matter. You can do that. So I'll just rearrange my work. Keep everything nice and flat. So same as before, you've got to line up the vertical and horizontal seam lines. And once you've got that, it's really, really straightforward, he says. Make the cut. But of course, as well, this is like the Stripology ruler in that it holds itself in place. You know what I mean? The ruler is really nice and stable. Let's make the cut again. So there's the bottom edge of the pinwheel. And of course, because I'm using this wonderful navy blue fabric as my alternate, as my contrast, these pinwheels are really going to pop. Oops.
What's that noise?
I was wondering the same thing.
Well, I heard that they're revamping the museum. Is that what they're doing next door? Or is it Lynn in the... Oh, no, Lynn's gone home. Not Lynn. They're just moving furniture. What, inside Gem's studio?
As
So
you
it's just
do.
soundproof studios. Look.
But look, so if I'm just going to move that down. Look, hello. All I'm doing is cutting out squares.
But that bottom right-hand square has got the start of the next one.
It's going to be the centre, the very centre pinwheel. So what I'm going to do now, John, and also just want to point out, there's very minimal waste.
Yeah.
But things like this square, I will trim out and I will use that, you know. And if you do the largest size, then actually your inner parts, you can make the small pinwheel.
Oh,
from.
fantastic.
So you could make a large quilt and some cushions out of the same piecing. So for the next few minutes, I'm just cutting.
And twisting.
And twisting.
And stitching. Oh, no stitching.
Yeah. Well, no, I won't be stitching yet, but I will be stitching soon.
Yeah.
This is the only thing. My sewing machine keeps getting in the way.
You need a bigger table.
I do, always. I'm just in the process, John, of moving studios.
Oh, are you?
Yes. So, in the business centre where I have my studio, what was the old conference room has become available.
Oh, yes.
And it's 1.5 times the size of my current studio.
Wow.
Is that right? It's a third bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I jumped at it because it's the largest office that they have there.
Yeah.
And I've needed more space since I moved in, which was about 9 years ago.
Wow. Have you realised now how much stuff you've got when you start to pack it up? And
John, the thing is, it's not that much.
What?
I packed everything and moved everything in a day on my own.
Wow.
And then Charlie came in the evening and we just moved a few big pieces of furniture. But I did it all in a day. I say all the time, I haven't got that big a stash and I'm not a gadgety person. I haven't got loads of stuff. And it is the honest truth.
Is your long arm in there then? Oh,
yeah, the long arm is in there. So Liz from Pinhole is coming up to Yorkshire tomorrow.
Oh.
And we're going to move the long arm. The only thing that's in my old studio is the long arm now. And that moves tomorrow.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Pete, or she's just coming on her own?
No, Pete's got lots of other things on, so I get Liz all to myself for a day, which is going to be great fun.
Oh, yeah.
And I said to her, because it'll be a full day job, you know. And I said to her, oh, great, that means we can go out for lunch. And so I was already planning to take her to the Istanbul Grill for lunch, you know, gorgeous chicken skewers and warm bread and salads. And you know, in the space of me fantasising, she had messaged back to say, yes, a light lunch would be lovely. Curses. But, I mean, you know, I'll order the chicken skewers and the warm bread and chicken apple salad. So, look, I've already done, this is half the cutting.
Yeah.
I've done half the cutting. So I've only got 2 more rows to go, and then I'll have cut the whole thing.
Wow.
Can I carry on with that, John? Is that right?
Yeah.
Is that allowed?
I'll do a recap of everything we've done while you're cutting that. So the ruler itself here, $36.99. Now you've seen how magical it is, you need to check out. $36.99. Now you've got different sizes, 3.5, 5, 6.5, 8, and 10.5. And it's magical. It's magic. $36.99. She's used 2 Cave 10-inch layer cakes or charm packs. The cool is first. Most popular. Also, remember, going forward, the price of all these pre-cuts are going to be going up. Aren't they, Stuart?
They absolutely are. I mean, I've recently got through all the details of new upcoming ranges of fabric from the wholesalers, and the prices have gone up considerably.
Yeah, it's not us. It's not us being greedy.
No, it really isn't. And it's not them being greedy either. No one's being greedy.
No.
You know, we all know that the price of everything, including labour, has gone up, as it should.
Yeah.
You know, everyone deserves to be paid a living wage.
Yeah.
And, you know, but there's a trickle down, and it does mean that things like layer cakes, jelly rolls, fabric by the metre is all going to be more expensive. This is when we'll think, oh, my goodness me, I'm glad I stashed that.
Yeah, but you haven't got a stash.
I haven't really, John. No, it's awful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got a bit.
Yeah.
And the thing is, when I do buy fabric, I tend to be the one that buys, you know, 5 metres of something.
Yeah.
Or the whole bolt.
Yeah.
I don't buy small bits of fabric very often.
Also, when you buy your fabric, it's a project.
Well,
You're
that's
not,
true.
A lot of yours aren't, I love this, I don't know what I'm going to do with it, I'll just
they
put it on
are.
the shelf. Yeah, but you'll find something to...
Yeah, I do. That is true. That is true. I love fabric, but I'm also a fabric user.
Yeah.
I'm not a hoarder.
I've got Liberty fabric from years ago, and I still all I've made out of it are some masks for Francesca's mum during the lockdown and everything. It's all I used it for, and I still can't cut into it. It's stupid. Because what good is it sitting in a dark cupboard in the corner of the room? You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm literally just on the last row.
Yeah.
Just to show you what I do. This top section now, you can just kind of trim off.
Yeah.
Like I say, you won't get lost. You can, you you know, move your bits along as you go, especially when you're working on something larger. Because don't forget, if you were going to do a king-size quilt, for example, you're piecing squares together that are actually bigger than a king-size quilt.
Right.
To start with, because when you trim it down, obviously it does come out a bit smaller.
Yeah.
Alternatively, if you don't fancy doing that, what you could do, and what I personally think would be rather nicer, is, I'll get that around the right way, is to make these as blocks. So a bit like I've done, treat this as one block.
Yeah.
And then make it up. You could perhaps add sashing and then join those blocks together. So you've got multiple sort of smaller pinwheel blocks. I think that would look really nice and perhaps would make the job a bit more manageable.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 more to go. And then I'll put the whole thing onto the table so you can see it properly.
Mm-hmm.
But great fun. So once I have done my full move in the new studio, John, I'm going to have a studio warming.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
When's that?
Well, I'm not allowed to do it in March. I mooted the idea of doing it in March, and the deputy was very quick to point out that she's abandoning me.
Oh, yes.
To spend, I think it's 3 weeks in New Zealand.
Oh.
Touring around New Zealand.
Very nice.
Well, it's all right for some, isn't it?
And that's in March, is it?
That's all throughout March.
Oh,
so she said, oh, you can't have
So she won't be at the party then?
She said, you can't have your office warming. Well, no, I can't have the office warming then. I've been told.
Oh.
I've got to wait.
Can I also just introduce the red fabric and the blue fabric? The red fabric is here. I don't have any of the blue fabric left.
Sorry. There you go. Have that.
Thank you. Have that.
Have it.
There's the red one, $3.79 for half of each, 100% cotton, quilting weight, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Then this is what I've got left of the blue one. You'll obviously get it by the ½ metre. Good morning, gentlemen. Can you tell me why you advocate measuring a border... Oh, here you go. This is a question for him. Why do you advocate measuring a border piece before sewing it on rather than cutting a longer length and cutting it after sewing?
Great question.
That's a tractor.
It's a great question. OK, so when you have made your quilt... So let's talk about just quilts generally.
Yeah.
When you've made your quilt centre, what you should do when you're adding the borders is measure through the centre...
Of the actual
quilt top and cut your border strips to that measurement.
Right.
Measuring the edge of the quilt is a bit dangerous because what tends to happen with fabric is it stretches and it stretches outwards. The unsewn part, which is the outer edge, tends to be the bit that stretches. So what you'll find is even if you've been really careful, the very edge of your quilt will be slightly wider than if you measure through the middle. And if you just sew a strip of fabric onto that and then chop the ends off, instead of being a rectangle or a square, your quilt will be stretching outwards and growing. That's a real problem if you're adding pieced borders because they won't fit. It's also a real problem for something like a wall hanging where you want it to hang on the wall flat. You may well have seen you may well have made quilts, I know I have, where you hold them up and the edge is all ripply, like a frill, instead of being nice, clean, flat.
Yeah.
That's because that outer border is stretched and rippling. So it doesn't matter in this case because what was a border is now this.
Yes, of course.
It's now the background all the way around and we've cut into it and we've repieced. So it doesn't actually matter. Let me just move that along. How fabulous does that look? How fabulous is that? So this is the smallest size. And so I cut squares
And how
and
difficult
strips.
would it be to do... if you didn't have that ruler, can you still do... I mean, that'd be awkward. You've got all funny angles.
It is. I mean, the thing is, you can get single standalone templates.
Right.
They are one size. So you buy that one template and it probably make this size or very slightly bigger than this. You June tailor does 5 different sizes. Everything from something that would work on a placemat up to something that would work on a king-size bed. So there's a lot more value in that. You can make a trimming template, but then you've got to trim around that.
Yes,
You've got to, and then it's not easy. You've got to mark around, then start cutting around.
Yeah.
This just adds it makes the job so easy.
Absolutely.
So easy.
And exciting as well.
Exciting and accurate.
Yeah.
And then literally, once you've got to this stage, all you've got to do is sew those squares together. Now, just one word of caution.
Oh, yeah.
And it's only a minor word of caution.
Yeah.
Obviously, your squares were on the straight of grain when you cut them.
Right.
You've twisted and cut on the bias. So your edges of your squares are, at the moment, on the bias, they are a little bit vulnerable, which is why as much as it's great fun to play with these, don't.
Right.
Lay them out, cut them, lay them straight down, and then sew them together.
Right.
Another good reason why, if you're making a big project, like, for example, a quilt, I might very much be inclined to do it in blocks.
Yes.
Rather than the whole thing.
Yeah, because by the time you've cut out the 25th block, the first block could have been manhandled many times and stretched out of shape, couldn't it? Whereas if you've done it all together straight away, then it's all secure again. Then
I think so. I think so. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to chain piece everything together. Now you don't have to do it like this. You could sew them into little 4 patches, however you want to handle this. But while it's all laid out next to me, I'm going to sew it together.
Okay.
And then, of course, once that's sewn together, then you can add a border. And you might think, I've already added the border.
Yeah.
Now you realise that was never a border.
No.
That was the background.
I mean, what kind of mind has sat down and thought, now, if I do this, and if I do that, and if I do a rood with these funny wonky angles on, it'll make me this.
I think the thing, John, is there's a really strong link between patchwork and mathematics.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people I know who get into patchwork love the maths of patchwork. Some people despise it, and I get that too.
Yeah.
But some people really love the maths of patchwork. And I think there are some very, very clever people out there. So look, I've just sewn that row together. That's all joined up along down here. I'm going to do the same in this, and then I've got 2 halves.
Fabulous. We didn't do the warm, apparently, or the hot bundle before, the Free Spirit Cave bundle from before. $49.99. Beautiful, isn't it?
Well, this is a good project for it because, of course, Cave rarely uses solids or anywhere really that the eye can rest in the same way that this does.
Yeah. Beautiful.
What you could do, John, is you could combine the warm and the cool.
Oh, can you imagine?
Leave out the solids altogether and alternate the warm and the cool squares.
Wow.
And I think that probably is something that Cave would do.
Yes.
You know, and that you would have the contrast because you would have the contrast in the colour and also in the temperature.
Of course.
Right. So I've just sewn my second row together.
Yeah.
And what I'm doing here as well is I'm just finger pressing gently in alternate directions so that everything will nest together. And I do think it's very pleasing to have a lot of contrast between.
Definitely.
So I've got that now. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to sew, I think I'm going to sew this centre seam. So I'm going to flip the whole thing over. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Thanks. It really sounded like you meant that.
Well, I just read Steph's message. I don't know if I can read it out.
Oh, really? What?
She's a Randy Rooster, apparently.
Oh, yeah. The other thing as well with Chinese star signs is that you're not just the animal.
No.
You're also an element.
Yes.
So I'm an earth pig.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm a Gemini fire rat. I think I'll work.
Oh, are you? A fiery rat?
Yes.
I mean, it's been said, John.
Pardon?
It's been said.
Yeah. The pig was very late to the party. That's why it's the last animal in their list.
Oh, is that right?
Didn't know that. Maria says, morning, gorgeous John and Stuart. Steph wants to see you dancing.
One day.
Yeah.
Oh, can I just mention, John, while I'm here?
Yeah.
This weekend, it's my birthday.
Yay!
And I'm doing a weekend extravaganza.
Oh,
my birthday's
yes.
Saturday, but it's actually a birthday weekend.
Right.
Saturday and Sunday. First off, I've got the most amazing guests. I really have. I've got Sandy Miller Chip Masoki.
Or chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah,
no?
that's it. I've got Emily Roberts.
Oh, I saw that. She posted that last night.
Yeah, thrilled about that. I'm going to try not to break anything. I've got Delphine Brooks.
Lovely.
And I've also got, oh my goodness, Jane Crowfoot.
No.
Yes, and let me just tell you. So
At the weekend?
Yes. So to start with, I've got the most amazing guests.
Yes.
So that's first and foremost. Forget my birthday, I've got amazing guests. Second thing, everyone's launching something new. So, for example, Sandy and Delphine are launching brand new projects. There's a bag. In fact, there might be a couple of bags. There's a cushion. There's loads of projects.
Is Laura on this weekend by any chance? 'Cause she seems to know everything.
No, it's Ben.
Yeah, all right.
And Emily is launching some new tools.
Yeah.
And Jane Crowfoot is launching her brand new Ultimate Crochet Guide.
Wow.
I mean, if you want to learn from somebody, learn from the best.
Yeah.
So that's going to be amazing. We're also going to we've got a fabulous personalised pen that we're going to be giving away to everyone that orders over the weekend while stocks last.
Yeah.
But also, I've got some amazing giveaways.
Oh, wow.
So throughout the weekend, every time you shop, your name will be put into a hat. Not literally a hat, but you know what I mean.
Virtual.
A virtual hat. And then at the end of the weekend, we've got the most amazing prizes to give away.
Wow.
So fabrics and books and, well, I might even mention that we've got some machines.
Well, go on.
I can't say any more. But we've got some fabulous prizes, absolutely fabulous prizes.
Charlie wants to know, is one a night out with Stuart Hillard?
Charlie, you've only got to ask. You can have a night out with me any time. No, it isn't. Gosh, I forgot that one.
No.
But it's going to be so cool. And also as well, oh, how could I forget? I'm launching the brand new Tilda fabric range on Saturday at 8 a.m.
Wow.
It's called Jubilee, and it's celebrating their 25th anniversary, which is why it's called Jubilee. And I have designed a brand new quilt project and pattern using the range, and it's a sampler quilt called I Love Quilting. But you actually, within the pattern, you get 6 different quilt projects, completely different quilt projects, all in one pattern.
Wow.
So it's going to be a really, really cool...
That's this Saturday and this Sunday?
This Saturday and this Sunday, yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
Right, so I've sewn those rows together, and everything's still all attached, because I haven't clipped any of my threads, see? And now I'm just going to flip and stitch and flip and stitch.
Brilliant.
It'll be done.
Lovely.
Have I got time?
You've got 7 minutes.
Let me see if I can do it, John.
All right, then. Chan and Janica over there. Keep checking out on your ruler. Loads in baskets. Kirsty says she's a Capricorn metallic pig.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
The pig is both a sign of honest... Hang on. The pig is born under the sign of honesty. He has a kind and understanding nature and well known for his abilities as a peacemaker.
Oh, well, I know I'm saying this about myself, but I would like to think that all of those are true of me.
Yeah.
And certainly, I always try to be honest, and I think especially doing what we do, John...
Yeah.
You know, it's important, isn't it? You know, like if I say I love a product, then it's genuine.
Oh, yeah,
because I say no to 90% of things that I get asked to do, or I don't mean here necessarily, but do you know what I mean? Out in the world, if I don't love something, I don't do it because that's what I'm here to, you know, promote, really. Yeah. So anyway, doing this. What I wanted to show you with this is that the whole thing is achievable in an hour.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I didn't cut the squares up, but I mean, it was literally nine squares sewn together.
And a border.
And a border, which I did cut and sew on.
Yes, we know.
But, you know, I like to show sometimes the sort of real process from start to finish.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just, of course you had loads of time to do that. And most of us don't really have loads of time to do our sewing. So it's nice to know you can really achieve this at home. Right, last seam. Do you know, and I'm also, nothing's got muddled.
No?
I said you won't get muddled, and I meant it.
Also, your chain stitching has
that does help.
Helps, doesn't it?
It does help. So, John, do you believe in horoscopes, and are you typical of your
Okay,
horoscope?
I believe in them, but I don't believe in when you pick up a newspaper and it goes, all Geminis on Saturday will have a difficult day or something like that.
buy a
But
red
I do
scarf.
believe in when you have your chart drawn up with where all the planets were when you were born.
Oh, yes.
And then the explanation of what kind of person you are and how you feel and how you think and all your anxieties and everything like that are all displayed there.
Do you think that's, yeah.
So I think that, I do believe in that, but I don't really believe in the you know.
No.
Because not every Gemini in the world today can be having a good day or a bad day or whatever.
No, you
Or meeting
think
a tall,
so.
dark stranger.
Oh, but wouldn't that be nice?
Wouldn't it?
Right, I'm just going to give everything a little press now and then do the final reveal. What I will then, of course, have
Need
to
a
do
drum
is
roll, really,
take
can't
this
we,
away and turn it into something like a cushion. As I say, the large one I'm going to turn into a table centre for Chinese New Year.
Yeah.
And it's quick, it's easy, it's an afternoon, really.
Yeah. Is camera one all right?
Don't forget as well that I know we've talked a lot about the beautiful pinwheels of K fabric, but in between is a pinwheel in navy as well, don't forget.
Yes.
It's a tessellating pattern. It's almost a bit Escher-like, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do that final centre. And there, in real time, is the twist and stitch. What do you think?
Lovely.
Good, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
And then, of course, what you could do is, can I borrow back some of the cool squares, please?
Yes, there's a surprise. It'll just be going in my little handbag to go to Yorkshire.
All of them, John, all of them.
Yeah, all of them, not just one or two.
What I would do then, I think, is probably I have no issue cutting and joining pieces of fabric together as a quilter. So although your 10-inch square isn't going to be long enough, I'd cut myself a couple of pieces of that. And I'm just thinking what would be really cute would be to use maybe 4 different fabrics to do kind of looky-likey, similar but not quite similar borders all the way around for the final thing. That sort of thing. You know what I mean? And maybe even you could do navy cornerstones, quilt that, make that up as a cushion. What about that as a tote bag front? What about making Japanese rice bags with square sides that are all different pinwheel blocks? Be absolutely stunning. I mean, if you sewed together, you could even, I could have made the very centre navy as well, rather than this.
Yeah.
And then I would have had an all-navy centre. And then you could feature something like some machine embroidery or a dedication or even something like that. I mean, there's loads you could do. Or have that could be bright pink.
Yeah. Gorgeous. I mean, it's endless, isn't it?
It
Endless.
is.
Once you've got the ruler, it's absolutely endless. Make sure you check out. There's loads and loads and loads of you there. So many in baskets. And Stuart's got to go now. So, Stuart, you're not back in then till Saturday now for your birthday?
That's right. I shall be back in on Saturday morning, and we're going to be kicking off the birthday weekend with the brand new Tilda launch. It's called Jubilee. Have a look online. I'm actually, this afternoon, I'll be posting a picture of the I Love Quilting quilt, main quilt. and showing you what I've been up to. I've been working on it for weeks. It's a special quilt, and but also there's 5 more quilts in the pattern that you can make using elements from the sampler quilt to make their very own quilt. But that all kicks off on 8 a.m. on Saturday.
So make sure you're there. But before you do that, make sure you're back here in 4 minutes when I've got sewing machines and John Scott's Threads of Life.
If you're looking for even more inspiration on how to get the most out of your Sewing Street purchases, then why not sign up to my brand new video platform and online community? It's John Scott's Threads of Life, where every week you'll enjoy hours and hours of exclusive video content, including beginner and advanced sewing classes. You can join me on the road as I travel the country to meet your favourite designers. Plus, we delve into my life story, and that is just scratching the surface. I hope you'll join me on this exciting journey of John Scott's Threads of Life.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques. I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Well, oh, in the wrong place. Well, that's weird, isn't it? Well, can I have it in there, please, Charlie? I don't know if you were here on, what day was it? Sunday morning. I was a guest on Sunday morning. Vix was the presenter to sell my news. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. Before I start talking, let me play you this little film to explain what it all is. Yeah, because the other one's got the one with audio on it, please. Okay, so it's a new platform channel that I'm kind of launching. Now, it's got the blessing of Sewing Street. It's not a shopping channel. It's a lifestyle sort of subscription-only channel. Platform, it's called a platform, right? Are you ready? Watch this, and then I'll explain more afterwards.
Hello and welcome to John Scott's Threads of Life, my exciting video platform and online community where you can enjoy a whole host of exclusive content and perks when you become a member. Sign up today and you'll have access to a whole array of brand new TV shows that we're constantly producing exclusively for members. Every week there'll be hours of new content being released. In fact, over the course of your 12-month membership, you'll have well over 100 hours of programming that you are free to watch on demand at a time that suits you. And here's a small flavour of what you can expect. You'll get the chance to hear all my stories from the past 6 decades in the most fascinating sit-down one-to-one. It's John Scott's life story, and I know you're going to love it. The Sewing Surgery is the go-to show for in-depth tutorials and masterclasses on everything from dressmaking to patchwork and quilting. Join me on the road as I travel the length and breadth of the country in Meet the Designer, where I chat with the biggest names in sewing to take a deep dive into their fascinating lives. Enjoy some light relief as I'm joined on the sofa by some familiar and some new faces in our weekly topical chat show, Loose Threads. And believe me, we keep it loose. The A-List is the show where I'll be interviewing all my showbiz chums and getting them to open up and spill the gossip like no other show they've been on before. We're taking your calls and your emails in Dr. Mike's Surgery, where we'll tackle any medical questions and concerns that you have. Behind the scenes is your front row seat as you follow me for the day to see everything that happens when the cameras are not rolling. I'll be hosting live sew-alongs where you'll be able to join in from home and ask any questions as we make and create together. Talking of live, you'll also be able to join me for an exclusive members-only live chat every month so we can really let our hair down and have a good catch-up. Not only will you enjoy all that fabulous video content, but you'll get access to an exclusive online community to chat and share your makes with me and fellow members in a safe and welcoming environment. You'll also have the opportunity to win amazing competitions. Plus, I've got my own app. It's absolutely fantastic because it allows you to watch any of the shows when and where you want. You can even cast them directly to your big screen TV for the ultimate John Scott viewing experience. You can sign up today and be ready to log in when the platform launches on Monday, the 5th of February. And I hope you'll join me on this exciting journey of John Scott's Threads of Life. So it launches next Monday. Next Monday. Now, as long as my exhaust pipe's been fitted on my car, but I'll get there, there'll be a live show. So what happens is, let me tell you exactly what happens is, so if you, I should put some graphics in first. Right, the split pay will drop down in a second, because yep, it's on split pay, 3-way split pay. No, it's meant to be on 2-way split pay, but Scott and Hayley said they'd do it on 3, but there you go. No interest charge whatsoever. So what happens is today, if you ring the call centre or you email, you buy on the web and thing, the one thing we have to know is your email address, because that's how you will be contacted. So if you buy it today, what happens is you will get your receipt from Sewing Street saying you bought it, your acknowledgement that you bought it. Then you won't hear anything, right? And then at midnight on the 4th, next Sunday, at midnight, so any time after midnight going forward into the morning, you will get an email from us, from Daniel, who's in charge of all that side, with your login details. So your password, so you log in with your email address, and so check your spam next Monday just in case it's gone to your spam. But so it gives you your temporary password. So you then log in and you can then go on the site. Now there won't be any shows on it on Monday morning until 2 o'clock when we do a live show on 2 o'clock on Monday. But obviously, well, it's going to be the live show. You don't have to be a member of Facebook or YouTube to watch this. It's an exclusive platform, right? And as it said in the advert then, I thought you cast it onto your telly like that, but Vix was telling us on Sunday that's not how you do it. But anyway, what will happen is on Monday at 2 o'clock, so we're not intruding on Sewing Street or anything at all, at 2 o'clock we will go live, and then you can watch us going live. Now, it will be on the platform, but it will also be on YouTube and Facebook, right? But then after the first 15 minutes, YouTube and Facebook will be switched off, and it will only be on the live subscription-only channel. So only people who've bought the subscription will be able to watch from then on. Then, between 5 or 8 shows will be downloaded or uploaded, or whatever it's called, to the website. Now, the important thing is you can watch these when you want, wherever you want. So you don't have to be thinking like, oh, it's on Thursday at 10:30, I've got to switch John on or anything like that. Literally, as shows are loaded up onto the site, you will be told, you'll get an email saying, oh, go and look, this program's just gone on, that show's just gone. So if you're at the doctor's, or if you're in a waiting room, or if you're with your kids at football or whatever like that, you can watch it on the app as well. And you can download them to a device. So it means that if you're going on an aeroplane, you can download them, so you won't need Wi-Fi. You can watch them on the aeroplane and things like that. Now, the one rule is, there is one rule, well, I don't know if it's a rule, but you can't be signed in on different devices at the same time. So imagine if I'm at home, I can watch on my computer, log out the computer, go on my phone and watch it on my phone. Then later on that night, if I'm at home, I can cast it onto my telly, watch it on my telly. But while you're at home watching on your computer, you can't log in on your phone, and you can't. It's like Netflix. It's to stop multiple people using one membership. You see, that's the rules, sort of thing. So what you're going to see. So there will be, like you saw then, all these different shows. There's more. We got more planned because they've built a kitchen. Daniel's built a kitchen, so we're going to be doing cooking. We're doing Francesca's Italian kitchen. We're going to be doing bakery, so we're going to do your favourite cakes and things like that. And there's so much more, and there's loads more shows. And what you can see is if you go to the site, you'll be able to have a look around it, and you can go and look at it now. But on Monday, you'll be able to see there'll be a calendar of when the shows are actually coming up. Not that you have to be there at 10 o'clock, or we'll always launch in the afternoon, I think. But basically, you don't have to be there for the launch, because you can watch it whenever you want to, wherever you want to. Now, can I just show the slide, please, of the blue list of things here? Here you go. So it's a 12-month membership. Can you put on the big telly for me? It's exclusive new video content every week. Now,
big telly's got something else on it. When I showed this to Hayley, she went, "Oh, did you just get one show a week?" No, you get 3 shows, at least 3 shows a week. You get. Well, you've taken me off the. Yep, the membership's 12 months. Now, some of the shows are an hour. Some of the shows are half an hour. A couple of them are 20 minutes, but most of them are half an hour upwards, right? So there are now we're going to have exclusive live streams. So every now and then there will be a complete. That's it. Thank you. There will be a live stream. Well, you know, like I do my Facebook lives on a Sunday. There will be those just for the people who are signed up. And also we're going to have sew-alongs, which is where you might buy a pattern from here. Say Joe Carter does a toy pattern on here. We will then do, a month or so later, we will then do Joe unpacking the box, cutting it out, making it completely live, and we're going to have screens at the corner with 4 of you at home making yours at the same time. And you'll be able to message in and go, stop, I don't understand what you mean. What do you mean by that, Joe? And she'll be able to show you and things like that. So that's nothing. We've got an exclusive online community. Now, it's like I say, you don't have to be a member of Facebook. You don't have to be a member of YouTube. It's nothing to do with those. It's completely and utterly secure and safe. That Daniel is completely, it's just us, basically. But there's a community where you can put your pictures up, you can ask questions, you can, I'll be on it occasionally during the live shows to chat to you and things like that. We will have competitions. In fact, the competition prize, I haven't mentioned it much up till now, but we've got a competition prize for everybody who joins up until the 5th, up until 2 o'clock on the day that we launch. All your names will go on in a virtual hat sort of thing. And one person will win all these goodies. Right, I'll just tell you a few of the things. Jenny Jackson's already delivered her package for it. Mandy Shaw's sending in a mystery parcel. Wendy Orlando sending things in. Delphine sending things in. Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie sending things in. Alice Caroline sending things. These are all for one person. One person will win all these goodies. So that'll be there. I'll say that again. Oh, yes, you're talking. Right, now, and then it's an app, so you can have it on Apple or Android devices. Now, what kind of things do you expect to see? Right, I've got a little film of 30 seconds, right? And this is just a few of the people that because it's not live, it's all pre-recorded. These are a few of the people that we have filmed so far. Here it is. Okay, Fiona Hesford there. Mandy Shaw, we went to their houses. These are all of them in their houses. We have Jenny Jackson, where we were in their house before she even moved in there. Lisa Lamb, got a beautiful house, Lisa Lamb. And where's Wendy Orlando next? She's got a gorgeous house. So we don't go round the houses. Obviously, Sussex seamstress, Jane there. She was the first one we went to. Sarah Brangren. Oh, look at what's behind her. She had the thing. Oh, and Lara Sparks, gorgeous. So there'll be people that you know and people that you've not met before. So we're going to be doing a lot of that. There'll also be a strand of people, like friends of mine, who've got not unusual jobs, but don't work in this industry sort of thing. So we're going to be talking to all sorts of things like that. Also, the A-list celebrities. I've got loads of celebrities lined up to come and chat and everything. So that's what. Have you got a few of the stills there, just from the shows that we've done? Now, it's not, I have to tell you, it's not a selling channel, right? It's not a selling channel. This is us just at everyone's houses, but we will be eventually doing a bit of merchandise. See those mugs? So many people already from the Facebook pictures have said, can we get a mug? Can we get a mug? We will be doing things like that. But at the moment, the platform we're on isn't a shop. It's not a shop. So let me just tell you, for your £99.99, 3-way split pay, launches on Monday at 2 o'clock on Monday, coming the 5th of February. It's an annual subscription. What else can I... Oh, I know. I've got one thing. If you've got any questions, right? Any question... This doesn't match the branding. It's just that Michael made it for me on Sunday. Daniel is waiting at the end of the line here. Hello, you just need to... There you go. hello@threadsoflife.tv. hello@threadsoflife.tv. And he can answer... If you're a bit unsure about anything, then obviously... just email him. In fact, a few people emailed during the show on Sunday and he answered them straight away. I'm not sure if he's on his computer right now watching or anything, but that's that. So that's a really, really good start to get hold of him, to ask him any questions about it. Now, the other thing that I've got to tell you now is on Sunday, we arranged for the whole day to be free P&P because obviously you don't physically get anything, right? So today... Now, if you've already bought something else, you've paid your P&P for the day anyway, so you'll be paying your P&P. So if you came in and bought, I don't know, one of the rulers or Stuart's quilt kit this morning or something like that, then obviously you'll be paying your P&P anyway, so you're not charged any extra. But if it's the only thing you buy today, we will refund your P&P. So if it's the only thing that you buy today, we will refund your P&P. We're not going to refund it if you bought a sewing machine So what I would do is I'd buy something else, pay your P&P, then it's all sorted, isn't it? You won't get your P&P refunded if you've bought something else, obviously, because that has to go through. And the thing about P&P, everyone thinks, it's just the stamp that goes on it. It's not. It's all the administration and all of that sort of thing. So I think I've covered everything. Let me just see. Will it be for sale on Sewing Street in the middle of February to buy? Yes, it will. And if you do buy ahead... so if you buy after the launch, so if you buy on the, 29th of February, that last day of the month this year, isn't it? Because it's a leap year. You'll still get all the shows that have been uploaded up to that point. Do you know what I mean? So even if you came in March or April, you'll still get all the shows you don't miss anything because none of them will get removed. They're all on there. And there will be a thing like, if you don't want to see baking or something like that, you don't have to watch that bit. You just watch the shows you want to watch. The other thing we need you to do as well is you saw the doctor thing, and that's my older brother. When we did this because it started during, I did a similar thing during lockdown. His was the most popular slot. People were sending in their questions, and he will answer questions. We'll even have people on the phone asking their questions and things like that. I will stop now because I know this is a sewing machine. I'll just see if there's another question. Oh, there you go. Christine's having a little operation on Monday, so she'll be able to watch on catch-up. Yes, you will be able to. So anyway, check out... Oh, loads of you already. Check out. Congratulations if you got it. Use the split pay. There was something else I was going to say that was quite important. If it comes to me in the next hour or so, because I've got 2 sewing machines now, if it comes to me in the next little while, then send in a question. Or send in a question if you've got any questions for me. And if I think of something I might have missed out, then I'll answer it in the next hour or so. So can we just play that little film again? Because I've got to get the table ready for sewing machines. Is that all right? One with audio, and then I can clear these out the way and get the sewing machines out ready. An online community where you can enjoy a whole host of exclusive content and perks when you become a member. Sign up today and you'll have access to a whole array of brand new TV shows that we're constantly producing exclusively for members. Every week, there'll be hours of new content being released. In fact, over the course of your 12-month membership, you'll have well over 100 hours of programming that you are free to watch on demand at a time that suits you. And here's a small flavour of what you can expect. You'll get the chance to hear all my stories from the past 6 decades in the most fascinating sit-down one-to-one. It's John Scott's life story, and I know you're going to love it. The Sewing Surgery is the go-to show for in-depth tutorials and masterclasses on everything from dressmaking to patchwork and quilting. Join me on the road as I travel the length and breadth of the country in Meet the Designer, where I chat with the biggest names in sewing to take a deep dive into their fascinating lives. Enjoy some light relief as I'm joined on the sofa by some familiar and some new faces in our weekly topical chat show, Loose Threads. And believe me, we keep it loose. The A-List is the show where I'll be interviewing all my showbiz chums and getting them to open up and spill the gossip like no other show they've been on before. We're taking your calls and your emails in Dr. Mike's Surgery, where we'll tackle any medical questions and concerns that you have. Behind the scenes is your front row seat as you follow me for the day to see everything that happens when the cameras are not rolling. I'll be hosting live sew-alongs where you'll be able to join in from home and ask any questions as we make and create together. Talking of live, you'll also be able to join me for an exclusive members-only live chat every month so we can really let our hair down and have a good catch-up. Not only will you enjoy all that fabulous video content, but you'll get access to an exclusive online community to chat and share your makes with me and fellow members in a safe and welcoming environment. You'll also have the opportunity to win amazing competitions. Plus, I've got my own app. It's absolutely fantastic because it allows you to watch any of the shows when and where you want. You can even cast them directly to your big screen TV for the ultimate John Scott viewing experience.
You can sign up today and be ready to log in when the platform launches on Monday, the 5th of February. And I hope you'll join me on this exciting journey of John Scott's Threads of Life. I don't want to go on and on and on about it because I've got to get back on with the machines now. Oh, I've still got an hour. I was thinking I only got half an hour. That's fine. I just want to say a huge, huge, huge thank you for Sunday, right? Because I know how they asked us how many we wanted to put into the kitty, as it were, and they chose a number. And I was like, we won't sell anywhere near that amount. And me and Daniel had a kind of thing going on about how many we thought. And we thought we were going to sell a couple of hundred, right? We actually sold over 1,000 on Sunday, over 1,000. That was just Sunday, excuse me, because people have been joining. You can join directly from the website as well if you want to, but we brought it onto here because of the split pay. So I just want to say I was like totally overwhelmed, completely and utterly overwhelmed by how many of you came in. And I was at home, Ben kept saying, oh, we need some more. Oh, we need some more. Oh, we sold all those. Can we have some more? So thank you so much. And quite a few people have come in today, so obviously couldn't watch on Sunday, join today. And like I say, you can't, like, I think, when's payday? Tomorrow, like, so if you're waiting for payday, then obviously, I'm on all week. I can mention it all week, can't I? So I'll mention it tomorrow and the day after and the day after, up until Friday, I'm in, I think, can't I? And then Stuart's birthday show at the weekend. Right, so let's start with sewing machines. Now, I didn't think this was going to happen. What's going to happen today, I didn't think was going to happen. But just stay with me and what I've worried Laura. I'm doing it the wrong way. I've worried Laura now because I was like, how much? How much? Right. So you know this group, this family of sewing machines. It's the 550, the 560, and the 570. And what it is, it's the same machine, the same motor, the same body, the same everything. You get the same extension table. You get the same hard cover. You get the same 2-year warranty. But what happens is, as you go up the numbers from the 550 to 560 to 570, it adds more to it. Obviously, it's going to get more expensive as you go up, but you get more to it. So before I do any graphics through, right, I just want to say, oh, no, let's put some graphics in. So let's do the 550, first of all. Now, this is like Daddy Bear, Mummy Bear, and Baby Bear. So Baby Bear is, now, I don't want to say it's a starter machine, but if you have been doing sewing and you think, do you know what, I know I really, really, really want to carry on with my sewing journey, fed up of borrowing my mum's or my sister's or my friend's sewing machine or whatever, and you think, oh, look at the split pay. That's not right. Okay, it's 5-way split pay, look. Somebody's... No. And the one thing I didn't realise was that we were going to be doing crashes on these today. There's no freebies, there's no box of goodies, there's none of that. Pure, hard cash coming off all these machines. So what I'm going to do is, I wouldn't normally do this, but I'm going to do the crash first, and then I'll tell you about the machine. Because look at this, right? No, it'd still be 5-way split pay. Oh, it's even lower than I thought. I thought it was $499. I thought it was $499. So your split pay is now £97.80. So let me just tell you about the way split pay works, right? So when you go to check out, is it on that side or that side? I think it's on this side. There's a thing saying, do you want to take advantage of split pay or not? You don't have to if you don't want to. It's not a prerequisite or anything like that. It's just something we've made. Right. Okay. No. So you're like old-fashioned, like my mum and dad, right? Because Laura says I don't do split pay. But. Say, right, okay, for example, this week, if I bought this, I'd put it on my credit card thinking I'll pay it off at the end of the month. My exhaust pipe's fallen off, right? It's held on with a bit of garden twine and things like that at the moment. I'm terrified. I didn't sleep a wink last night because I was terrified it was going to fall off driving in today. The earliest they could get me in was Friday, so I'm going to have to come in here every day with this. It's just... wobbly exhaust pipes. I was fine about it. And then my personal trainer came around yesterday and I was telling him about it. He went, oh, John, you just... And so he got under the car, God love him, with my garden twine, and he tied it all up and everything. He went, it's very rusty on there. I can only see one screw. And I'm like, oh, don't tell me that, because I then didn't sleep all night. Anyway, that's by the by. I'm going to have to pay on Friday however much it costs for my new thing. So then I'd be using that money. If you put this on your credit card and tried to pay it over 5 months, at the end of your 5 months, you're not going to finish paying for it because there'll be all the interest and everything. So our split pay, there is no interest charged whatsoever. There's no interest. We don't charge you any interest because we don't send it to an outsourced loan company. We do it in-house. So all we do is we split the cost, £489, by 5-way split pay. It'd be interesting what happens with the others, actually, because these are never supposed to be on 5-way split pay. Yeah, right. Oh, yeah, don't buy this yet. Do not buy this yet, because now you've seen what kind of thing's happening, obviously the same kind of thing's going to happen up the right. So maybe last week you'd have come in and bought this one. Maybe this week you could buy that one, or even the 570A. Anyway, let me just tell you as well, other people are charging for you to use their split pay thing. Yeah? Other people charge that. We don't. I'm not naming names. Just saying that some people charge you for split pay. We do not. And we don't do a credit check. The only thing we might do, I'll tell you one thing we might do. Let me just tell you. One thing we might do is we might, if you're the first time customer and you buy one of the sewing machines for like £3,000, we might then just say, oh, we just need proof of identification. It's not, we're not picking on you. It's just, you know, there are people around in this day and age who, you know what I mean? But no, fantastic. Right, let me tell you about this machine then. So the 550s, I call this the Baby Bear. This is the Baby Bear one. So I've not got this one plugged in. They all work the same, except, like I say, they have more buttons. So if we just start at the front here. Oh, Dan, you'll need to be on here for this one. Right, so on the front here, what you've got here, the buttons on the front here. There we go. Right, so what we've got there, we've got the lock stitch, we've got the needle up, needle down position, we've got the go faster, go slower. This is your reverse button here. That's your start-stop button if you want to sew not using a foot pedal, right? Then here, you've got a needle threader. Here, you've got your buttonhole, there it is. There's your buttonhole guide coming up there. You can drop the feed dog, so you can do free motion embroidery. And then up here, on the panel here, what you've got, this one's not plugged in, mind. I'll plug that when the 570's on, I'll show you. But this here, this is where it all lights up and everything. This is to choose your stitch. This is to choose your stitch width. That's your stitch length. That's a shortcut to buttonholes. This is an over-edge stitch, which is like a overlocking stitch, but obviously without the needle, without the blade. But there's a special foot for that. Memory zigzag, back to your straight stitch there. And this one comes with 50 stitches already in. 50 stitches already in, right? So here's your 50 stitches. You don't need your brochure because there they all are. There are all your 50 stitches, right? So that's your baby one. And as I say, it comes with an extension table. It comes with a hard case. It weighs 6.6 kilos and it has a 2-year warranty. Now, we are the exclusive distributors now of Elna. Having said that, they are on the shelf in Stockport, ready to go. So if you buy one of these, at midnight tonight, Elna get an email to say, Dan in Bristol bought this sewing machine. They will ship it out to him. Well, you'll have it by the end of the week, definitely, because it's only, what day is it today? Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. You'll have it by the end of the week. They're brilliant to that. So that's now. So how much was it? What was it? 529 to 489. And it's on 5-way split pay. Interest-free 5-way split pay. Don't buy it yet. Don't buy it. Don't check out, because I want to tell you about the other two. Because like I was saying, we're going to give you all the options. Because what I was going to say was maybe last week this was the only one you could afford, but maybe you could afford one of the others now. Because as you go up by numbers... Right, watch this. Right, okay, watch this in a minute. Watch this, right? So this is 489 for the 550. Now let's go to the 560, right? So you get more on this one. You get 100 stitches on this one. Now this one should sell for 619, right? Let's see the split pay. Oh, now hang on. Let me look at the split pay. Wait a minute. 5-way split pay. Okay, right. Right, where are we going to on price? We're going to crash before we talk about it. No, Laura, that's not right. Okay. So for £10, for £10 more. No, is that right? And I'm not, this isn't shopping telly. Oh, just check your sheet, because that shouldn't be £10 more expensive than that. Right, okay, so let me just explain, right?
So this machine, same body, same chassis, same motor, same everything as all of them. But you can see there's more buttons on this one straight away. So on the front here, you have got the lock stitch. You've got the needle up, needle down. But you've also got a thread cutter. You've got your go faster, go slower guide there. You've got your reverse. You've got your start stop. So if you don't want to use the foot pedal, you don't have to. You've got your needle threader. And you've got your guide for your buttonhole, because you get a buttonhole foot with this. I can't believe it. Right, okay, so then let's get the buttons on this side, because you can see there's more buttons on this side. So on this one, you've got your choosing your stitches, which I'll show you on the 570 in a minute. Stitch width, stitch length. Now, shortcut to buttonhole, shortcut to over edge, shortcut to zigzag, shortcut to straight stitch. And not only do you have the thread cutter on the front, you can also set it so that it cuts at the end of each line of stitching, right? This one has 100 stitches. So I told you, didn't I? For £10, you're getting so much more. Oops, hang on. It's gone. There it is, there it is, there it is. So if you've lost your brochure or you've got nothing, you think, oh, well, you know, 5-way split pay. It's under £100. Now, this is the... What's the matter, Dan? 560, right? You shouldn't be getting this for 499. Well, you shouldn't be getting that for 489. But you definitely shouldn't be getting this for 499. This is the one that Helen Newton's actually got. She chose to buy this actual one. Well, not this one. This is ours, but this make, this model. She didn't get 5-way split pay. She didn't get it for £499. It is incredible. Now, have we got any slides of these about the feet that come with this one? If not, I'll need the brochure for it to show it. Oh, yeah, here you go. So all of them, well, you'll see in a minute, all of them. So the standard accessories there, look, you all get the standard foot A, the satin stitch F, the over edge C, the zipper foot E, the blind hem G, the 1/4 inch foot O, the automatic buttonhole with stabilizer plate, and all those other bits and bobs there. But so on the left-hand side, the technical features, sewing space for 170 millimeters, free arm, screen LCD, horizontal full rotary. Oh, that's because you load it from the top. I'll show you that on the 570 in a minute. Transparent bobbin cover, built-in needle threader, retractable feed dog. You've got the lights, you've got the thread tension control, you've got the easy-guided bobbin threader with built-in thread cutter. You've got pressure foot adjustment. You've got the extra high-pressure foot position manual, accessory storage. You've got extension table. Now, you get a stitch reference chart. They're the ones that were on the side of the machine there. Stool pin horizontal type. Then you've got your start-stop button, you reverse your auto lock. Now, it's round here. You don't get the auto... Oh, yeah, on the 560, you get the automatic thread cutter, direct stitch selection with 4 designs, thread cut memory key. That's only on the 560 and 570, and memory key only on the 570, which we'll come to in a minute. So all of that for an extra £10. Kat, have you seen this? Kat used to work here back in the day, right? Tomorrow. Oh, and tomorrow, she's doing tomorrow, right? But look, the 550 has gone to 489. Yeah, but the 560 has gone to 499. It's only £10 more. Yeah? And it should be 619. No, hang on. Do we get her? No. Shaking it. There she is. Look, no. She's in tomorrow. She'll be in tomorrow. Right, now. I love this machine. If I hadn't already got my 680, this is the machine I would buy. Here we go. I've got this one on so we can show. Right. Let's just do this first. Let's do the painful bit first. So now, what I normally say is this one's 619. For £30 more, you can get this one, right? Again, it's on 5-way split pay. I'll go through this machine properly because then you see all the buttons and everything. But let's do it then. £100 off. Oh! So for £50 more than that one, or £60 more than... That's just ridiculous. I don't know, because I know we've done a deal like this recently, but that was supposed to be for... What were we doing? We did some special occasion, didn't we? What was it for? Was it Manchester? I can't remember. Oh! Was it Ian's Manchester Special? Yeah, it was Ian's Manchester Special, but he had so what it, yeah. But that was supposed to be just for that day. We're never, I tell you how they've got away with this, because on the Manchester Specials, you also got a Delphine panel, you got the mats, and you got some bobbins or needles or something like that, didn't you? I'd rather have the hard cash off myself. Right, this is a brilliant machine, right? Margaret's got this machine. Kate in Merseyside's got this machine. We've got, so if you go and look at the FIFUs for this, right, you will see that people absolutely adore this machine. And don't be thinking, oh, it's too small to go to do bags or anything like that. It's a workhorse. It's an absolute workhorse. So it's £549. What does that make the split pay? 109, is it? £109.80. So you'll pay £109.80 today, and then 4 more after that, and it's paid for then. Oh, do you know what? What a lovely Mother's Day present. Mother and Sunday present this would be. Anyway, let me take you through the machine, because I've got this one switched on. So you've got here, lock stitch. You've got the needle up, needle down position. You've got the thread cutter. You've got your reverse. You've got your start-stop button. You've got your needle threader. You've got your guide for your buttonhole, because you get a buttonhole foot with it. You can drop the feed dog, so you can do free motion. It's got a free arm, right? It's got 200 stitches. And that doesn't include the alphabet, because the A means alphabet. So you get 200 stitches on here. They're mode 1. So there you've got your utility stitches on there. Then you've got your stretch stitches. Then you go to mode 2, your satin stitches, decorative stitches, hearts you've got down there. And then you've even got down here like bobbins and scissors, a locking stitch, everything. Where were the buttons? They're having a nice time next door. They clap about this. Look how many buttonholes. Look how many buttonholes. I know. So then I'll take you through the front of the machine now, because this one's switched on, so I'll be able to show you how it works, right? Right, hang on, let me just give it a quick wipe. Doesn't help wiping it with my fingerprints, does it? But there you go. Right, so as you can see on the front there, you've got here, that's what stitch you're on. Now, stitch 00 is your basic straight stitch, right? So it tells you here that you've got your foot pedal pressed in, you need your foot A on there. Now, why are you saying, why has it got, if it's a straight stitch, why on earth have I got a stitch width on it, right? Because that is also your needle position. So if you press that, either the plus or the minus. Now, last time we tried to do this, I couldn't really see it, but let's see if we do it now. Right, ready? Look. Look, the needle's moving. So if you need to do scant quarter of an inch, or if you need to move your needle over a tiny little bit, then you can do. Also, the thing about this machine, listen, if you try and ask it to do something it can't do or won't do, it won't let you. It won't let you, right? So there you go. So that's why it's got a stitch width. That's back to the middle there. This one here is your stitch length, which it goes up to a 5 and down to a 0, right? So it can do the tiniest tiny stitches, right? Along here, you've got your shortcut to straight stitch, your shortcut to zigzag. This is your over edge stitch, which is like an overlocking stitch. This takes you through to your buttonholes. Then, let me just clear that. This has got a memory thread cutter on it. This memory you will need when you start doing letters. This is your clear button to take you back to factory settings. But this, as you can see down the side here, there are 4 modes. 1, 2, 3, 4 modes, right? So the first mode is obviously the first 2 cards on the side of your machine. The second mode is the second 2 cards on the machine. The third mode is your basic alphabet. And the fourth mode is like a Cyrillic. Actually, could you find me the 570 brochure? Is it there where these, I don't know where it would be. Do you know what it would be, Charlie? Because we haven't got a slide of Dan's going to look for it now. Right, okay, so that's all of that. Right, so this is how you choose a stitch, right? So if you're saying here, you would like a satin stitch, so you'd want satin stitch number 35 in mode 2. You go to mode, I was already in mode 2. Mode 2, And then to choose your stitch, you go like this. 1, 10, 20, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, it can go upwards and downwards. So if I'd chosen stitch number 99, I could have just gone down one and would have been there. And what it shows you here is that you've got your F foot on. You've got stitch 35. Now, the default setting for that is a 7 stitch width, which is the biggest this goes, and a 0.4. But so test that out on your piece of calico. Every single stitch is bespoke, because if you think, oh no, that's too wide, make it narrower. So the machine will let you go to where it wants to go to, but again, if you try and do something it doesn't want to do, it won't let you. And again, with the stitched length, you can change that to whatever you want to change that to on there. So they're all utterly bespoke. The stitches are all utterly bespoke. Now, if you don't want to use your foot pedal, if you look on here, you see how you've got your icon there. If you take your foot pedal out, the icon disappears, which means, excuse me, you can now use the start-stop button on the front of the machine. You either have either or. You can't use both, obviously, at the same time. So, I can't really believe that. So it's got a 2-year warranty. They're ready to ship to you directly from Elna in Stockport. Now, what Paul said on air the other day, Paul, our buyer, I said, if you've got any questions, you could just ring their customer care team. But we have 2 people now trained working in our customer care team. So your first port of call, if you've got any questions, is ring our call centre, completely free. They're upstairs here. If they can't answer, they'll either get hold of Elna for you, or you can ring the Elna customer services on there. The number's on your brochure. The number's on your brochure there. But you'll have this by the end of the week. And it shouldn't be 5. Who knows when this deal, you'll not find it. So can we go onto the Elna website and find the page with the stitches on and everything like that? £549. Incredible. And also, if you've already bought something today, say you came in and bought, say you bought the early bird book for £10 at 8 o'clock this morning, you paid your P&P with that. Even though this is coming from a different shop and it's heavy, 6.6, not heavy, but 6.6 kilos, I couldn't go to Vicky the Postman. Well, I couldn't go to Vicky the Postmistress just with one of these and go, could you post that to Manchester for me for £3.95? You know what I mean? She'd laugh you out of that shop, which she does most days anyway. But also, the other thing I need to explain to you, if you've paid your £3.95 post and packaging and you bought the early bird, that comes from our warehouse. If you bought this comes from Stockport. If you bought Old Maid, New Maid, Every Maid, whatever, what was that? What was she called? Old Maid New from Maria earlier. They come directly from her. So you'll be getting 3 different parcels from 3 different sources, all for your £3.95. I know. Oh, okay. Don't worry. We can find that. No, it was the one with the letters on that I wanted to show. That was all. But don't worry. We used to have it. The trouble is, when in a shared studio, you lose all the things that you want. So let me just recap these 3 machines, right? I've got ages, but Elna is such a brilliant make as well, because you know that I've got the Elna 680. You know that. That's one I've got. If I hadn't bought the 680, this is the machine I would definitely have bought. Oh, I know what I was going to show you. If I just tilt this upwards, right? Your bobbin's in there, right? Let me lift that up. Your bobbin is in there, so it's a top loader bobbin. And the way you get into it is just open it like that. There you go. There's your bobbin in there. You don't need to pull the thread up or anything like that. It's really, really, really easy to load. So let me just recap, because they've all got that. So they all have the top loader bobbin. They all have this. Everything about it is the same. It's just that you just get more for your money as you go along. So this is the 549. This is the Daddy Bear, this one. 549, £100 off. I'm not sure Hayley knew what she was doing, because yesterday, because Laura doesn't normally work for us. Laura normally works in here, but on Hobbymaker in the afternoon. So yesterday we had all emails flying between, because I wasn't in either, and Hayley was in, because it was Monday. They work Mondays. So there were emails going round going, what are we going to do about this? What are we going to do about that? I was asking questions about different things. And then Hayley said, oh, yes, I'll be crashing the price on the machines. I'll let you know later. So we didn't know. So I thought she was, well, just now. So this one, £549. It's on 5-way split pay. Very, very popular today as well, this one. £549. £100 off. 200 stitches. Right, I'm going to move on to the next one because I'll come back to these later on, but I just want to recap now where we are, because any of these today would be brilliant. Any of them. Right, so that's 549. Then we go to Mummy Bear, which is the 560, right? Which is exactly the same machine, just hasn't got as many stitches, but look at the price. $499. That one should be $619, shouldn't it, that one? $619, that one should be. You got 100. So out of all of them, you've got more money off this one than any of them, haven't you? Because that was £100. This one's £120. I think that one's £40. So you're getting brilliant savings on all of them, but that's fantastic, right? That is fantastic. So that's the Mummy. This is the one Helen Newton's got, the Mummy Bear. No, Helen Newton's not the Mummy Bear. The machine's the Mummy Bear one, right? Then we've got Baby Bear, which I wouldn't normally say entry level because you don't want to be spending, you know. So this is normally 529. 489. Do you know what? Can I be really, really, really honest with you? If you're thinking about buying this one, just buy that one. And if you're thinking about that one, buy that one. Or if you're thinking about that one, buy that one. Because hang on, so this is 489. How much is the 570? So £60, is it? You see, if you... I know, but take advantage. And right, first of all, like, I'm not trying to be a salesman, and I'm not saying, buy this, buy this, buy this. Your life won't be worth living if you don't buy this. None of that rubbish, right? And I also know, like last night, I couldn't sleep last night, and I was worried about my exhaust pipe. But there's nothing worse, is there, than thinking, oh, I shouldn't have bought that. Oh, that horrible, horrible. It's like when you take on your first mortgage, isn't it? And you'd lie in bed thinking, how am I going to pay that every month? You know, don't want that. I don't want anybody to feel like that. But if you have got, the thing is, this is why we introduced split pay. So now each of those are making it more, it's no sense for us, because if you don't take split pay, we get you £489 today, right? But as a business, we only get £97.80 today. Do you know what I mean? So it's in your bank account rather than my bank, rather not mine. It doesn't come to my bank account, rather than our bank account. Yeah, all the money comes to me. But you know what I mean? It's kind of like, it doesn't make any business sense for us to do it monetary-wise, because if we put £489 in our bank account, it's better off than putting £97 in our bank account, isn't it? Makes sense, doesn't it? Let me just check those questions and I'll move on. Oh, good day to you, says Jeanette. I ordered the Elna 550 on Saturday. And it says there's 100 stitches on it, but actually you've just... No, there's only 50. There's only 50 on the 550, 100 on the 560, and 200 on the 570. Oh, Jill, I've gone and done it. She hasn't gone for one of mine. She's gone for the 720 today. I don't think I've got the 720 in today. Oh, no. You know why we haven't got the 720 here? Rebecca Reed borrowed it months ago, and she's just never brought it back. Hi, John. Would my library card be suitable, identical? Right, OK. I don't know, Jackie. I don't know what they ask for. But it's not everybody. Don't ask everybody. It's a random thing that comes up, and they sometimes ask for people just to, but please don't take it as offence. It's just literally to make sure that you are who you are. Alison, this may be a silly request, no such thing. When you do a demo of sewing machines, could you talk about the lines and numbers on a needle plate and how to use them? It doesn't have to be today. Oh, OK, Alison, I'll definitely do that for the future. Definitely do it. But they're usually where you can line your fabric up to do your seams. OK. Oh, yes. Oh, look at the time. Look at the time. I'm waffling away. I'll come back. Whilst you're at it, check out on my John Scott Threads of Life. Oh, no. While I'm still on Elna, I've got to do these. So I've got the Elna. Now, for these machines, this is brilliant. Shall I put it this way? It's a mat. It's an anti-slip sewing mat, but it's got Elna written all over it. These machines, right, hang on, if it was that way around. Look, these are the perfect fit for this machine. Look, there you go. I wouldn't buy this for the 680 because the 680 literally sits on the edge there. $14.99. And the other thing I will tell you is please only use the bobbins for the machine that you're using, right? So for Elna, always use an Elna or Janome bobbin. They're the same thing. Elna and Janome are the same thing, right? So there's a lovely little bobbin case with 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 bobbins. Loads of people have bought that already. They've also got these lovely little silicone kind of things on there where you can put, when you're storing them away, you can put the thread under it so they don't all unravel. Right, so that's that. Right. Oh, Dan, put these, when you swap these over, leave them on the trolley there so I can grab them easily. Right, let's go over to Brother very quickly. Now, where am I going to start? Oh, I don't know what that's there for. Right, let's do big first then. Let's do, this is a combi machine. Oh, this is a combi machine, this one. Lovely combi machine, this one. So this, oh no, hang on. I've picked the wrong one up. Oh, yeah, there you go. It's difficult when you're standing behind it. So, sewing-wise, now what day was this one launched? 31st of July last year. Please go and check that video out of it, because I'm obviously not going to do it as much justice as I can in the time and be me. Say that again. I know, this one's got a crash on it as well. Now, hang on, before you do it, we've taken £40, £100 and £120 off over there. Look. How much are we taking off? £300? £300. Oh, no. Look at the stitches there. Do you want me to twist? There you go. There's all your basic sewing stitches. Now, it's a combi machine, this one, remember. All those stitches on your normal sewing machine. Then, obviously, when you come to do your embroidery, it's even more. £2,199. Now, the thing about the Brother machines is they have this app called Artspira, right? Completely for free. Well, okay, it's completely for free, but you can upgrade and pay, not from us, but you can upgrade it. You don't need to start with, right? It's got this. That's Wi-Fi. That's Wi-Fi, because so you can have your iPad or whatever and design your embroidery, and it'll send it to the machine via Wi-Fi. It's incredible. So now you can go to the Artspira app right now. Download. Oh, what do you do with the app? Download it. Download it, right? Download the app. You can see what you can do on there. You don't have to even have a machine, because you can see what you can do on there to see all the things it does for your embroidery machine. It's fantastic. What's the split on this? 5-way split pay, £439 something, isn't it? 80 pence, right? So you get all of this. You get your hoops. Look at the size of the hoops. You get, this is the embroidery unit you get with it. You just slide it on. What you do is you take off your gubbins tray and you do that. Let's have a look at how many slides you got for this one? 2 slides this one. Let's have a look at the slides for this one. Well, I thought somebody was nicking a telly then. Somebody walking across the top there. Right, okay, so can I have it on my big screen, please? There you go. So it's got a 4.9 colour touchscreen. Inches, that is. 260 by 160 embroidery area. 258 built-in patterns and 13 fonts. This is all embroidery, I think I'm talking about here, isn't it? Got the fully automated thread tension for sewing, colour sorting, LED pointer, wireless connection, 291 built-in stitches. Design your own stitches with so not only the Artspira, you've got the My Custom stitch as well. You've got, I don't know what a sideways feed means. Oh, yes, I can see what that means. I'll show you that in a second. And then a walking foot is included. That is brilliant, isn't it? So what it meant by the side way in, you can get in to change your bobbin from the side here. Hang on. Isn't that right? Hang on. Yeah, here you go, here you go. I'm not going to be able to do it now. Oh, no, the bobbin's a top loader, so I don't know what that side way is there. Not sure what that is. Can drop your feed dogs. I mean, this means what, Charlie? Oh, okay. Anyway,
It's a fantastic machine, but please go on. What date did you say, Laura? Sorry. 31st July last year. Go and have a look at that. If you're interested, please, please, please go and have a look at that, and you'll see a full demo on the machine. Right. Now, right. Make sure you check out on that. It's very, very popular, that one today. Right. No. The next two are brilliant prices. These are. Let me just move this one out the way. Like I'm doing my PT. Yesterday, he had me doing all sorts of things with great big heavy weights. I can't tell you. Anyway, right, I'm going to do the sewing machine first. This sewing machine, when we first got this sewing machine here, I kept saying, oh, it's a lovely beginner's machine, it's a lovely starter machine, because look at the price. It's on 3-way split pay. Oh, no, it isn't. It shouldn't be. It's fabulous for you. Believe me, it's absolutely fantastic for you. £79.80 you can get this home for. Oh, OK, right. Now, I need to tell you, before we can get hold of these, but it takes us forever to get hold of them. And Laura was just saying there's not, because they had, I'll be honest with you, they had it on yesterday. They had it on yesterday. A very, very popular machine. Now, I always said at £399, before I'd even seen the machine, £399, oh, it's a brilliant as a starter. Oh, Auntie Pauline's back off her cruise liner. Are you hungover? Not hungover, that's the wrong word. Jet lagged? No. Don't get, oh, she looks fabulous. She'll be on Hobby Maker later. You've got ages yet. You've got half an hour. Did you bring any cakes? No. I don't have time. Just no time. What are you pointing at? The machine. Oh, she loves this machine. Have you got this one?
I've got the lower one.
Oh, she's got... time you upgraded.
Yesterday, I ordered that for my granddaughter's 18th birthday.
Well, I hope she's not watching.
No.
Oh, you ordered it yesterday from Stuart then, did you? Not from me today. Fine. Get back to behind your counter. Get behind your counter. Anyway, look. I always said this was a brilliant starting sewing machine. Then I met Tracy Dennis. Tracy from Owl and Sewing Cat, right? This is her go-to sewing machine, right? She sews every single day, and she uses this machine. Then Rebecca Harrison, who I've known for 30-odd years, she's making costumes galore all the time, wedding dresses, ball gowns, anything you throw at her, right? She uses this machine. In fact, if you've subscribed to the John Scott Sewing World, she's already filmed 10 hours of dressmaking as Rebecca Harrison, and she uses this machine on it. This is her go-to machine. So it's not I'll get that until I'm better at sewing and then move on. It's like this is a really, really, really good machine. Rebecca Harrison's mum bought one as well. Susan, she's got one of these as well. Right, so why it's so easy is it's very, very versatile. It's very substantial. You get a cover, you get an extension table. But the way this works is you've got 250 stitches here. Here they all are. Oh, let me go that way. There you go. 250 stitches in there. It also has alphabets, excuse me. So you have only, I say only, it's got capital letters, right? It's got them in, can I have it on the big telly? Sorry, Charlie. There you go. It has it in bold capitals, has it in script and what I call like kind of silhouette. So it has all those, but not only letters, look down here, it's also got your numbers and punctuation and everything like that. Really, really easy, so simple to use. And as I say, Tracy Dennis and Rebecca Harrison use them all the time. At 300.
All my quilts are made on.
All her quilts.
Made on that brother.
Made on her brother machine. That's Auntie Paula. Oh, Daddy Adam's in now as well. They're all coming in early today. Anyway, 399, it's a brilliant machine. But I haven't got that many. All right, lots of you got it in your basket. Check out. Oh, OK, if you all check out, there's 2 left. What? No! Right, OK, so this morning... Yeah, so this morning, Dan, our new floor Dan, came to me going, "Oh, mate, I've got 2 of these. Well, I've got 2 of these." He doesn't speak like that at all. It's got a Bristolian accent. But anyway, he kept saying,
I've got 2 of these. Why have they got different codes? Now, so back in the day, when we did a special deal, you got a walking foot for free with the machine. How come that's back on? These cost 39. Was it 39.99? These cost. So you're getting a walking foot for. It's lucky you saw that because Pauline's used this to make all her quilts with. Walking foot. That's worth 39.95. I know, and you get that for free, and it's on 5-way split pay, so you can get this and this home today for 79.90 or whatever it is. Unbelievable. Well, I don't know what's going on, but you need to check out your baskets because there's too many. Okay, it's now too many people got that in their basket, so you must check out. Now, when the embroidery machine came in stock, the Brother embroidery machine came in stock. Oh no, I forgot to tell you something else about that machine there. You also get this white envelope, right? Which has got 7 extra feet in it. They call them dressmaking feet, but you can use them for anything, sort of thing. But they're like zipper foots and things like that, right? That comes. This isn't this one, the 599. I'm still on about the 399 one. You get that for free. Right, now, when the embroidery machine came in here, I said, I don't know how to use these. Can I take it home and have a go tonight? They went, oh, yeah, make sure you bring it back in the morning. All that rubbish, sign it out. Anyway, I took it home and I was starving. Well, no, I didn't. Because I got home and I got because you get, the bobbins are already filled with bobbin fill. So you don't even need to worry about filling your first 4, it's either 4 or 5 bobbins, you're getting it, right? And I got it home and I thought, I'll make my tea in a minute. But I'll just, because my house, when you come in my house, I've got the long kitchen like that. Then it's not an archway, it's an open way through into the dining room. Then I've got a really long French farmhouse table with all the chairs. So it's a long, long room. So I walked all the way down with it, put it on the dining room table, and I thought, I'll just switch it on and then I'll make my tea, right? I don't know what I was having that night, but I'll make my tea in a minute. I got the brochure out. You'll get a brochure with it, with all the designs that are already included in it and everything. And I picked a piece of fabric out of my stash box and I put my stabiliser on it and I set it off, right? And I literally, you turn it on. I haven't got this plugged in. All the instructions come up in here in this window. Let me just move that one out of the way. All the instructions, so you just follow the instructions. Do you want icons? Do you want this? If you do something wrong, it says, stop, remove this, do this. Do you really want to do that, John? Well, it doesn't say John, but you know what I mean. It says, do you really want to do that? But you know what I mean? So you can't go wrong with it, right? I started doing butterflies. We haven't done our price comparison. Sorry, I frightened the life out of those two then. I haven't done the price comparison. I have to do one of those for the sewing machine in a minute as well. I'll show you how much this could be. You could pay for this. Oh, here you go. John Lewis's, right? Oh, now, they had it on sale recently. And in the sale, it was $791 or something like that, wasn't it? Back up, 800. Have they got it back in stock? Oh, there you go, back in stock. Exactly the same machine. Same thing, exactly the same machine, right? I don't know what their P&P is, but anyway. It's what, sorry? Oh, you get free delivery on that, but you've paid £300 more for it, so you get free delivery. No, you don't. When I go back to that machine in a minute, I'm also going to go to the Brother website, show you how much Brother say the sewing machine should be. But, so I put it on, and I thought, I'll do a butterfly. So I got some pink fabric out, and I did a pink butterfly on it. And I didn't cut my threads. I just let it do it. You know, I didn't bring the thread up or anything. And there was a thread all caught in it. So I thought, I'm not happy with that. So I did it again, cut my thread. And the thing is, what you end up doing is you end up like this. Like just sitting, watching it. Because it's mesmerising. It really is. So then I thought, do you know what I want to do now? I want to do a big J, like a big monogram for my dressing gown. So I got another piece of fabric out. This is all on my YouTube somewhere. You can watch me doing this on my YouTube. So I got that out. And then it says there are 2 colours in this design. So you go, and it then says the first colour will be 4 minutes, 37 seconds, and the second colour will be 2 minutes. So you put your first colour in and everything. And I was doing a big J, and I thought it would do the J like we write a J. But no, it does a little bit down here, then it goes, it does a little bit up there, then it sweeps around, does a bit here, then it kind of fills it all in. Then it beeps at you saying, change the colour. So you change the colour, You press the start button and it starts doing all the flowers in the other colour. And literally, you're like this. Watching it like that. Then, when I finished doing that, I went to make my tea. I have to go to bed at 8:30. Went, Pauline, I have to go to bed at 8:30. It was way past my bedtime. I'd spent hours and then I had to box it up and bring it back in. It comes already built in with loads and loads and loads of designs. I know, it's fantastic. £599, and it's on your three-way split pay, £199, that one. Right, so that one there was £899 in John Lewis's now, exactly the same machine, just saying. This one here, the sewing machine here. Now, don't forget you get a free walking foot worth $39.99. If you go to the Brother website, right, this identical machine, £799. You don't get this, you don't get the free walking foot. And that's from them. Okay, there's too many people got it in baskets now. Too many of you got it in baskets. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. We will get it back in, but I have no idea how long the replen takes. Do you know, when I was on with Paul last week, and he said the Elna, now remember we're the face of Elna, 4 months replen that is. So I don't know how long it takes. The other thing is, on this, you've got a customer helpline on the top there. So if you need to call anyone, you can do straight away. But £399. Have a think about it, but don't leave it too long because there's too many people got that in their baskets. Right. Let's do some bits and bobs for here. Oh, there's a white sticker there. So. Oh, you can do, but this is all. These are things for this machine. I can go back over there. Yeah. So. The embroidery machine comes with a 4-inch hoop. That's what it comes with. You can't change the size of the embroidery, but you can change the size of the space that you're working in. So this Brother embroidery hoop. Now, when you think, oh, 4 inches, that's not very big. Actually, it's huge if you think about it as a monogram or a floral thing to put on a bag. So an extra big hoop, $32.99. Right? Now, like I said earlier, when you're using oh, hang on, that sewing machine there. Right, I'll stay on the embroidery machine, right? So you need this. So when you're embroidering, you must have stabilizer. You must have stabilizers, right? This pack is brilliant. I think it's about £17. Oh, no, $15.99. $15.99. You get 12 different starter sets of all the different. You have tear away, wash away, and cut away. Now, I didn't know, when I first got it, I didn't know what they all were. It tells you in there exactly what they all are, but it gives you a big sheet of them. So it's not like a little swatch like that, say this is what that is. So you can make things with them. Do you know the soluble one, right? The soluble one, what you can do is put 2 layers of soluble on, no fabric, do a big like cobweb design or lace design something, straight from the machine onto the stabilizer. You then take it off, you drip it in water like that. All the stabilizer washes away, and you've just got your piece of lace, like a pure lace. I know. And then don't throw the water away, because you can then use that to stabilize in a squirty bottle to stabilize other fabrics later on. But anyway, this is brilliant. So you get all 12 different ones to start in there. Brilliant. Oh, now. There's definitely too many in baskets for the sewing machine as well. Right, then when you're using this, I know they come with bobbin fill, but when you use the embroidery machine, you don't put the same thread in the top as you do the bottom. You have your nice, thick, lustrous thread in the top, and you have bobbin fill in the bottom. So this is a roll of bobbin fill. It hasn't got any codes on it, though. Are you all right with that, Laura? Oh, yeah. White first. $4.95, that'll last you for ages. Fill, but you do not use the same thread in the bobbin on your embroidery machine as you do on the top. So that's white. I've only got white, right? But today, we've got black as well. So normally you can't see it, but sometimes it does just bring it through the top. So if you're doing a very, very dark design, then you want the black one there. Rightio. Then now, going to the sewing machine, I've got the walking foot for sale, I think, haven't I, on its own, or not? Yep. So now, if you haven't bought the sewing machine, but you bought it in the past and you didn't get one of these for free, $39.99 for your open-toe walking foot. But if you're going to buy that, you might as well pay £399 to buy the whole machine, won't you? Right, then we've also got a quilting foot, free motion foot, for the Brother. You'll have to come back, Laura. And then, look. I said earlier, didn't I? We had the Elna bobbins. Use the Elna bobbin in 10.99. Oh, be quick on that one. Be quick on that one. But what I'm trying to say is, use those on your brother machine. Don't use them on any other machines. Right. While you're looking at those, I've got to come back here. Because which Aurifil did you want to do? The Milan Grey. This always sells out. This always sells out. I know, Fran. 5-way split pay. I know. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Look at these lovely colours here. So these are Aurifils. What weight are they? 50? Yeah, 50-weight Aurifils. Now, I'll tell you why they're flying out. It's only 28. Now, let me just explain something. People go, oh, Aurifil, I'd love to buy Aurifil. It's way too expensive, right? You get 3,900 metres on here. 3,000. Now work out, I'm not going to do it today, but you work out how much that is, 100 metres. You're paying less than you do for your normal high street thread. So everyone goes, oh, I can't afford Aurifil, it's too expensive, right? It's only because it comes on big spools and it lasts and it lasts and it lasts. Jojo, I did find out, no, we're not. Jojo asked about the Elna Lotus. We're not stocking that. They're not shipping any more in. So if there is one on the website, that's only for not our website, on the Elna website. That's just as reference. We're not getting those in. Anyway, look, $28.99. Very popular today, they are. Right, shall I stay with Aurifil to start with? Or do you want to, I don't mind, Laura, you're in charge. Only because like, you've got to, oh, this is gorgeous, right? This was a special thing they brought in. I can't imagine there's many of these left now. This is incredible, this is. If you love your Aurifils and you know you're going to use it, like Delphine's been after this for ages, right? Have a look. This is beautiful, right? You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 45 spools of thread. Now, yes, it looks like a considered purchase. I understand that. But you've got variegated in there. You've got your basic colours in there. You have a beautiful presentation box. You have it with the magnet. Split pay 78.33. Say that again. 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. £78 something a month. It's just, I mean, I know it's a considered purchase. I know it's the end of the month. But no, the day we used to do this. Now, I can't remember if it was at Sewing Quarter or for the early days of Sewing Street. And then I haven't seen them since. And then we brought them back in we've celebrated something recently, haven't we? Might have been can't have been the 3rd birthday, because that was... Oh, okay, so what are we doing on the 6th of January? It was brought in. Oh, I know. Wasn't that Sandy Millichip's Aurifil hour? I think we did an hour of just Aurifil threads, and these flew out. These absolutely flew out. And I understand it's considered a purchase, not for everybody, but if you are in the market for that, that's gorgeous, right? Then I've got 2 more Aurifils. We've got Kaleidoscope House Collection, which now these are all variegated. Look. They're beautiful, aren't they? How beautiful. Now, these are a different weight. These are 40 weight, so these are very good for dressmaking and top stitching and things like that. You got your blue. Now, Charlie, that looks very much like one I had in my box, doesn't it? Can't remember, it's good. Now, you got the orange one there, black and white. Pink and pink. I had that one in my box, but they've copied me, these 2 people have. They're beautiful. It's not, was that Marrakesh? One was Sabaglio. I can't remember now. It's such a long time ago. And they don't put the names on anymore. They just put numbers on now. Anyway, 6 large spools, all variegated. $66.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, beautiful. Check out. Lots of people have checked out on that one already. Then we've got we've got Merry Stitchmas. Now. I know you're thinking, oh, John, it's months till Christmas. Margaret, you know Margaret, she's already got 6 of her Christmas presents. They're not for Christmas. Look, it's only because, now these are floss, I think, aren't they? Yeah, these are your floss, your embroidery floss. They say Christmas because they've got gold and silver, And then they've got red, grey, green, and blue. So they're Christmassy colours, but all year. Look at the price. $24.99. I know. Beautiful. That's floss, right? Now, this one, I don't know if I've seen Hawaiian blue ginger before. Yeah, now, oh, hang on, kind of. Oh, these are beautiful colours. I don't know what they've got to do with ginger because they're lilac, but there you go. I wonder, Hawaiian blue ginger, you've got an explanation on the back. Oh, it's an island. They've not been opened. How many of these have I got? I've got a few of these. You see, I think this might be new. Look at that. So there's two variegated. $39.99. Was that on the 6th of January? I had a lot of Orophil that day. Sue, yes, Orophil 50 weight is strong enough for bags. I would go for 40 weight, but we use 50 weight. What's Becky eating now? What? Popcorn. I can't see that far away. $39.99. Beautiful. They're gorgeous colours, aren't they? Yeah, that's all the Orophils now. I've got Needles and Gutermann. I've got to get a move on. I thought this last hour would drag, and here we are. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Look at this. Right, I'll do it. I'll show you it this way, first of all. So it's this lovely wooden box. It's a veneer, obviously, with 2 drawers in it, right? Bottom drawer. Big, big spools there. Now, 3 are bobbin fill, because these are embroidery threads. Got microfiber there. Not microfillers there. But then look. $169.99 on split pay. It's limited. It's limited. It's beautiful. They are embroidery threads. Don't use them for dressmaking or anything. They're for your embroidery machine. So beautiful, aren't they? And then you could use that box for all sorts of things afterwards, can't you? Then I've got some Gutermann with some pins and some machine needles in. $19.99. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are there 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12. 12, that we see. How much do they cost on the high street? £1.80 each? That's you're paying. And then you've got your Schmetz machine needles, really good quality, and Prim, and Prim pins as well in a little case and everything. $19.99. Right, needle bundle, leather quilting, Sharps embroidery, universal. I think. Oh, do you know what? I think someone's been at this one. There's only one needle in there. Yours will be full. You only get one. Where does it say? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, I take that back. I was going to accuse Dan of nicking them then. Quilting leather, Sharps. Oh, that's weird. Hem, embroidery, 2 universals. Heavy and medium. Auntie Pauline's lifting her skirt up, trying to put me off. £25.43. It's not working. Beautiful. Yes, we can indeedy. Right, okay. So now I'm just going to do it I'm going to do all 3 of them because I've got time, right? But I'll just talk about them. 550. The 550 machine, I've not got it here now, Dan's packed it away, but that's fine. The 550, not this one, the 550, should be 529, and we've taken £40 off, and it's on 5-way split pay. Don't buy that. Don't buy that, because for £10 more, you can upgrade to the 560, which is £499, which is meant to be £619. That's £120 hard cash off that price, right? And it's on 5-way split pay, so it's less than £100 a month split pay. But this machine here, this is the thing is, if you're in the market, and while these prices are like this, I would, for £60 more than the cheapest one, you can get the top of the range, right? We took £100, hello, we got £100, you've pressed the button again. We got £100 off in cash, 200 stitches at £549.
And it's 5-way split pay. Lots in baskets. Loads of these have gone. Loads of these have gone already. I just need to check out on that one. Oh. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. Right, now, very quickly, before I do tomorrow's menu, I just need to... I know I'm bragging about myself, but I just need to tell you about my John Scott Threads of Life. We weren't supposed to have it again after... Do you know what? The management has been so brilliant. First of all, it just shows that we're not... A lot of people said when I first started doing it, oh, you're leaving. You're leaving Soho Street. No, I'm not. I'm not leaving Soho Street. But also, like, oh, aren't you in competition? Don't they hate you for doing it? I'm interviewing Steve in a couple of weeks' time. Can't get much higher than that, can you? Do you know what I mean? So, they gave us free P&P on Sunday. If you buy this today, and it's the only thing you buy today, not if you bought anything else, because it's already paid for, isn't it? If it's the only thing you pay for today, you will get your £3.95 poster packaging taken off your thing. So it's £99.99. Go back and have a look, but it's a subscription. It launches next Monday at 2 o'clock. It's going to be brilliant. It's going to be fantastic. And there's loads and loads and loads in baskets, right? I've got to very quickly show you tomorrow's menu. Oh, actually, tomorrow's menu is really quick. Look at this. And Kat's producing tomorrow, so anything could happen. I might be stuck halfway up the road. Oh, actually, I might ring you tomorrow. My exhaust pipe's falling off, and now you can drive. You can come and get me. Anyway, I've got to go. Auntie Pauline, what are you doing? New launch? Well, I knew it was Hunky Dory, but it's all lilacs and purples and romance and everything. Did you have an on-board romance? No. I know she went topless one night because I've seen the pictures. But I've got to go. I'll see you tomorrow morning on clearance. Check out on everything. Your sewing machines, your John Scott Threads of Life, everything. Also remember, if you don't check out before midnight, the prices go back up. It's only when we crash at midnight, they all go back up again. So just remember that. I've got to go because they're shouting at me now. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Take care. Check out your baskets.
Shopping with